We've dealt with multiple detectives in other counties. We have everything documented. Easier to have a 14-year-old.
He almost got into 10 accidents.
There were no fights, no altercations. We're part of an organization that catches child
14 years old.
And God knows what was gonna happen. It's disgusting. It's immoral. You can't be doing this, my guy.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I'm happy to hear your voice and know you're real.
Yes, I'm real. I'm not a bot or anything like that. So, yeah, you're not either, I guess.
No. No, I'm not a bot.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't think you were. So, what's going on?
Nothing. Just gonna get ready soon. I just wanted to call you and, make sure we're still on.
Yeah, so, what's going on there tonight?
Nothing.
I mean, nobody's home, I guess, or your mom works or something?
No, she works night shift on Tuesdays.
Yeah, so she's not there tonight, I guess, right?
No, she won't be home till 6.
Oh, wow. Yeah, has she ever come home early?
No, she's a nurse, so she's pretty busy.
Oh, I see. You don't have any brothers or sisters or anything?
I mean, I have a sister, but she doesn't live with us anymore. She's 22.
Oh, I see. She's like, gone to college or whatever and working?
Yeah, she's working.
Okay.
What do you do for work?
I work in the financial industry.
That's cool.
In finance, it's like, sort of, not, how do I describe it? It's like trading, basically, like stock and stock trading, that kind of thing.
This
But
sounds,
in a very sophisticated way.
this sounds like too much math for me.
You don't like math?
I mean, I like it. I'm just not that good.
Well, you can get good if you practice. You can get good at anything, right?
Yeah, maybe you can teach me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah, like I work in Manhattan and, have a place here. I also have a place outside the city in Connecticut as well.
Oh, we're in
So I
Connecticut.
have two, yeah, it's near Stamford. You know where Stamford is?
No.
No? Greenwich.
I don't really know. I just kind of asked.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go get ready.
So, can we talk about this for a minute? Like, you gotta understand my concern about this, right?
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, it's, I've never done anything like this before, and, I could seriously, get in, a lot of trouble, if you know what I mean? Like, say, your mom came home or something, seriously, it could be really bad. You're not the one that's gonna get in trouble. Nothing's gonna happen to you, it's gonna happen to me.
I would totally get in trouble, and I would never do this if there was a risk, because I'd be locked away in a tower until I turned 18.
No, they wouldn't lock you. Well, maybe your mom would just keep you under wraps or whatever, but for me, what would happen to me, right?
Yeah, but we don't even need to worry. I've done this before, and it's fine.
I don't know if I'd just be comfortable at your house, though. I just don't know, will the neighbors would see, somebody come over and, people see things, you know what I mean? So,
I live in an apartment complex, and it's pretty private. I don't think anybody would even notice. Nobody really keeps tabs.
What happens if we went to my place instead? If I just picked you up and we drove here, and then I drive you back a little later? What about that? Is that it wouldn't be in your complex and, nobody's around or whatever,
I don't know. That seems a little scary.
Yeah, I know you don't know me or anything, but, I just would be really concerned about, coming there. That's, you gotta kind of understand, right? My position, I think you're, attractive and everything, and, I'd like to, get together for sure.
Yeah, but my mom tracks my phone, so if we just stayed at my place, we'd be fine. I don't know.
But you can leave your phone there. That way she can't, track it.
But I don't know if I would meet up with a stranger or drive to his place without my phone. That's a little scary.
Yeah, I know. But, I guess what you could, she's got, the Find My iPhone or something on. Something like that.
No, she has, a special app that's locked on my phone. I can't.
Oh, wow. Oh, see, yeah, look at that. Jeez.
Most people have it. It's not weird. My friends have it too from their parents.
No, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that there's apps, where people will kind of monitor, and track their kids and stuff like that. You could just take the phone to power it down, then it's not going to send out a signal. And if you needed to turn it on, then you can just turn it back on.
Dude, I'm not gonna leave, especially if I leave this state. Are you gonna come? You're being weird. It would be just as weird if we crossed all the way to your place.
Yeah, it's just across the bridge in Manhattan now. It's not far. It's only I looked on the map, it's about 20 minutes or something like that. There's no, there's no traffic now. So.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, because you have neighbors, right? You're in an apartment complex. You're walking down the halls in the apartment or whatever. People, it's, somebody's going to see something. You know what I mean?
Well, we can just meet up in the reception because no one's ever there.
Yeah, but then we need to go back to your apartment or something, and walking around there. People know you. You live there, and so people know you and your mom, and then you're gonna see some stranger, like, walking around there with you. I mean, see, I'm not comfortable either. I mean, so we're both on the same...
I only moved there 2 months ago. Nobody really knows us, and nobody, like, talks to us. They could just think you're my friend, or my mom's friend. They don't even know her work schedule.
What happens if we just, like, drove around the neighborhood and met? Or, I mean, I don't have to go in. We can just stay, like, in your name, you know, just drive around for, like, 30 minutes, like, around the neighborhood and just talk. What about that? Would that be okay?
Come on, why can't you just hang here?
Because
I've got everything taken care of.
I mean, because I'm just concerned going in there. I mean, because I don't know, I don't know you, I don't know that place. I mean, I'd like to, and maybe we could just meet and just, hang out and go to McDonald's or something, and just have a chat and meet, and then you can just see, if like, who's, like what kind of person I am.
McDonald's has way more people around.
No, well, okay, that was just an example. Okay, I mean, I just, like someplace, like we can just drive around. I mean,
well,
like,
this is the most
streets.
Private option that's gonna make the most sense and keep us safe. So, like, if you're not gonna come, then let's not bother.
I mean, we could drive around for a bit, and then I can sort of evaluate it, maybe, if we just, like, I just don't want to just go, like, into your apartment complex at first without, I mean, I just would be concerned, just like you are. You just gotta understand where you just gotta understand, like,
we made these plans, like hours ago, and you're trying to find ways to, like, mess with it now?
I'd like to, I mean, look, I'd really like to meet you, of course I would, but I mean, like, it's very, I mean, like I told you, if something were to go wrong, I'd be in so much trouble. I mean, my career and my life would be over, pretty much.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
That's what would happen.
Well, we would both be getting in trouble here, but that's not even a possibility, I'm telling you. It's super private, nobody knows us, and my mom is out till 6. Like, if you're not down with that, then I'm not messing around getting in some stranger's car and driving me who knows where.
Yeah, but you have a stranger coming over your house. What about that? I mean, right?
It's different. I don't know, you just don't understand.
I mean, I sort of understand, but you don't understand either. I'm just really concerned for my, in case something went wrong. I mean, things can go wrong, like, it's really easy for that to happen. Yeah, you don't think, like, your mom's going to be working, but, like, something could happen at work, and, like, she ends up coming home, or, like, one of your friends, like, the neighbors.
I'm all good. I'm not going to run around a million ways to try to make this work. We had a plan, and if you don't want to do it anymore, that's fine. I'll just find somebody else to hang out with.
Well, I'd like to, but I mean, I'm just, like I said,
then just do it. I'm literally about to get ready for you to come over. Are we doing this or not? Because I'm getting really frustrated. I hear all your points, but I'm not changing, like, my plan, dude.
Yeah, okay, well, I understand. Yeah, I mean... Alright,
bye.
Okay,
whatever.
I'm sorry. Bye-bye.
What's up, YouTube? We got a grandpa predator here to sleep with a 14-year-old. He's inside the reception right now. We're gonna go inside, confront him, ask him a couple questions about why he had a sexually charged conversation with a little girl, and we're gonna question him about why he thinks it's a good idea to show up at midnight and engage in sexual activity with the little girl. And here's the thing, guys, this guy is apparently the VP vice president of a massive finance company on Wall Street. So he's got a lot to lose, guys. Now we're gonna turn the lights off and be very careful with this one and go in and approach him. So let's go. Let's get it. We're literally gonna go in now. Here, hold this. Oh, did you get the flashlight?
Yeah.
Give me the flashlight.
Heavy duty umbrella.
How do you open this? Do you have any weapons on you? Any weapons on you?
No, I don't have any weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna have a serious conversation with you. Okay, this is gonna go one of two ways. I can either call the cops right now and you can get arrested for multiple felonies, or we can have a civil conversation. We're not gonna hurt you, we're not gonna touch you. I'm just here to ask you a couple questions. Fair enough?
Yeah.
This is on for documentation purposes, so if the cops do get involved, if you try anything stupid, you can't say we hurt you or vice versa.
Okay.
Okay, so it's for your protection and my protection.
All right.
Okay, now, this is how this is gonna go. Very, very easy. Very, very smooth if you're honest. Honesty is gonna be your best policy in this situation, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you here to meet tonight?
Nobody.
So what are you doing here?
Just walking around.
Okay, and what's your relation to this building?
I'm meeting a friend.
You're meeting a friend?
Yeah.
Okay, and who's this friend? How did you meet this friend?
Dating out.
Dating now?
Yeah.
Okay, and how old are you?
64.
64.
Yeah.
And how old is she?
18.
18?
Yeah.
Try again.
That's what she said.
Try again.
Okay, well, look, so what's
Try
going on?
try again.
Are you a cop?
I'm not a cop, but I work with law enforcement, and if I call them right now, you're gonna go to jail for court. If you run away, we're gonna pull you. I just want you to apologize and never do it again.
And again, I'm sorry, I'll never do it
Okay,
again.
but I have a couple more questions.
Okay, sure.
Can we continue, please?
What's
Because if I get loud and we dial 911, I promise you go to jail. You committed multiple felonies.
I didn't do anything though.
You got her.
I
She
did
told-
not.
She told you she was 14.
No, she didn't.
You want me to show you the chat log?
Yeah, no, she
Give me the
didn't.
chat log real quick. You're free to go, but if you go, we're dialing 911, so it's completely up to
Not
you.
recommended.
I just want to get you ahead.
What do you want?
So I run an organization that catches online predators that try to sleep with children or minors, such as yourself. And I have the entire chat log here, so you can keep lying, but it's only gonna lead to you getting arrested if you continue to lie. I'm gonna
What do
give
you want? What do you
one
want?
more fucking chance to be honest.
So what do you want?
I want you to be honest.
Okay, so
How old did she tell you she
she
was?
told me she was 18.
That's
Listen, man, if you sit down and have a regular conversation and be
It'll
honest,
go way
that's your
smoother.
best policy.
It'll go way smoother. But for you to start lying, it's gonna get me uptight a little bit, and then
Well, she told me she was 18.
okay. But why does the chat say
What does it
otherwise?
say?
Shoot.
Right here in the messages, I have everything.
Well, I don't remember her saying that. She said she was
Right
18.
here.
Who's calling me? What's this? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, just hang up. All right, right here. She told you she's 14.
Oh, okay.
I'm 14. I'm nervous. Right? And then what did you respond?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's illegal for older guys to go out with 14-year-olds, right? So you were scared. You were anxious. You knew it was wrong. You were probably thinking with the wrong head. You made a mistake tonight.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
It doesn't, mean you're evil. Doesn't mean you whatever. But I still, to feel comfortable, I'd like for you to please sit down and for us to I have a couple more questions.
I don't want to sit down though. I want to go. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, so can we close the door? It's cold.
It's freezing.
Okay, so can you just start being honest? Only way this is gonna go well.
You keep being honest.
You're lying.
What do you want?
How old did she say
She said she was 18.
Oh,
Okay.
We just went over
we
it.
just went over about you lying. If you lie one more time, I'm gonna get the cops involved.
Okay. Well,
So you need to just be honest and apologize for what
I'm
you're.
just meeting somebody like I met on a dating app. I haven't done anything. We haven't done anything.
You want to know something? It doesn't matter. Your intent was to get sex with her, and I have the chat log, and that is enticement of a minor. You go to jail for a very long time. That's almost as bad as the actual act. Which just because you didn't penetrate her doesn't mean you don't go to jail.
I've never seen
My guy, I'm saying just because that did not happen doesn't mean that your intentions weren't for it to happen. Did you not? Let me ask you a question. What do you have with you?
I have a phone.
Did you bring condoms?
No.
So you didn't bring condoms, right?
No.
So you don't have condoms in your pockets right now?
No.
Okay. So you're gonna have sex with her without condoms?
No, I wasn't gonna.
So, because you asked her.
Okay.
Okay, call 911.
Alright, that's it.
Call 911. Call 911. You sure you want to do that? You're gonna end up going to jail. You're gonna go to jail.
Yo, call it with the...
You're gonna go to jail. I promise you. You're gonna. Nobody's blackmailing. I want to continue questioning you. I want you to apologize. I want to get you therapy.
We want you to be honest.
We're not done.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're not done. I'm gonna give you one last chance. Last guy's in the last guy that ran off is in county jail with no bail. Let's go. We're not done here.
I don't want to talk now. Like I want to go home.
We're not done. It's not for you to decide. You're lucky we're not the cops, because if we were the cops, you would be in handcuffs right now.
You're free to go, but that'd be the worst mistake of your life. I promise you that.
No, hold up. Don't say that. You are free to go. We're not cops. We're not going to hold you against your will. But if you go, I will report you. So let's go.
If I stay, you're gonna do it anyway.
No, not necessarily. No, if you cooperate, it goes way better for you. It goes way better for you if you cooperate. If you cooperate. Okay, so you're deciding to leave, correct? Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
that's your
You're
choice.
gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail. 911. Is that what you want?
No.
So
So,
let's go back
Finish.
and finish talking.
alright.
Yeah,
You
1
made-
second. You want me to hang up, or are we gonna continue talking? Mute the stream. Yeah. Hi. I have a situation with a that's here to have sex with a 14-year-old. I need officers here quickly. We're on. What's this address?
You made us call the
No,
cops.
No, we're walking in the street with him right now because he's trying to get away. I'm Rami. Right now we're on. Male. He's a white male. He's a male. He's actually a vice president of a big financial company, and I'm gonna make sure his headquarters find him. He's walking to his horse, so we need officers here quickly before he gets away. Not that I see. Do you have any weapons? No. We just need an officer before he. Yeah, I'm here. Why would you do it, though? Was it a good idea? Is it worth risking your career? Is it worth going to jail?
All you had to do was talk, man.
Huh? So why would you do it? Was it worth losing your life? Are you the vice president of a financial company? You are. Okay, so can we continue talking, please? Because if you go away, if you're committing a felony, it's gonna get a lot worse. Let's stick around right here, please. I just got a couple more questions. Okay, do you have any daughters? How old?
They're like 19 and 17.
Okay, and how would you like it if you walked in and somebody was doing something to your daughters? it would destroy you, right? It would hurt you. So why would you do it to someone else's daughter?
She told me she was 18.
She did not tell you. She told you she was 14. Because you're lying. Come on, here. Under the rain. Under the rain. Come here. Under the roof. Yeah.
Look, I gotta go.
Let's go. I'm not done.
Don't make it worse and run from a crime scene, man.
It's gonna get a lot worse for you.
Don't make it worse.
Yeah.
Where I am. And where's my cop?
Yeah, it's we're at seven. Can you answer the question? How could you do this to a 14-year-old? You showed up to try to have sex with her. Which head were you thinking with?
Yeah, I got the lie, bro.
Why would you ask her if she's on birth control?
I didn't have that.
All right, I'm not done. Can we continue, please, talking? I'm not done. Can we talk? Do you want to go to jail? Okay, so can we talk right here for 5 more minutes? I'm almost done. Stop walking away from me. Right here, sir. Okay.
All
I
right.
give you every warning that now the cops are going to get involved. Can we talk, please? Update them on the location.
Hello?
Because he's not cooperating. Are you going to cooperate?
Hello?
So you're not going to cooperate? I have a couple more questions.
Officer.
Hello?
They're not on.
Hello?
I think they're just recording right now.
Okay. We're on a different street now, miss, because he's walking. He's trying to get away. We're on, hang on. We're on, I'll tell you right now. We're on, so send them to and quickly, please, because he's walking away. He's in a blue jacket. Blue jacket, he's about 6'2", blue jeans. This guy is the VP of a massive finance company on Wall Street. Millions of dollars, and he's risking it all for a 14-year-old. Absolutely disgusting. Will, get him from here. What was it worth? Was it worth it? Because he was communicating with a little on a dating app after she told him she was 14.
Leave me alone, please.
Because we saw
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
We
Do
saw
not
the
touch
child
me.
of the little on the dating app. Miss,
Totally lost.
we're on. I'm sorry, I know, but the rain is muffling the phone.
I have no idea where I parked.
No, I don't see it. We're all. We just passed, heading down. I see him coming down. Yeah, I see the cop. Right here. Yeah, I see the cop. Sir, stop. The cop is here. Officer! Tell him to go down.
Straight down.
Right here. Right here. Get him on camera. All right, thank you. Right here. Put the flash on. Put the flash on your phone.
Let me see.
Flash on. Damn. That's how you do it. Hi, we have an individual here who showed up to have.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I run an organization that catches online predators, and he got sick, and he showed up at the little apartment. You could delete the chat log. We got it all screen recorded.
I'm not deleting anything.
We have all the...
Freezing.
Yeah, I know.
He was trying to get.
Let's wait on the sidewalk. Come on, start walking.
You want to put the open the umbrella or?
Yeah.
Here, I'll hold it for you. Yeah, just a little bit.
Wait for me right there.
Damn.
Just take a seat on those steps.
Should have worn gloves for this.
Yeah, my hands
Freezing.
so good.
Yeah, man. So I run an organization. We're live right now in front of 1,000 people. So anything about like location or address, give me a heads up. I'll mute the stream.
Okay.
But and I've worked with your detectives before. I do this like North Jersey, all over Jersey, New York.
I've seen some of the videos.
Yeah, you've seen the videos? Appreciate it, man.
Nice.
64-year-old here for 14-year-old, and he got sent. He asked her if she was on birth control. She told him yes for my acne. So I don't think he broke. He wanted to have her. He was trying to be very careful about not getting caught. And then eventually showed up at the apartment, thinking her mom was away for work for the night. And he's the VP of a very big financial company. Here, let the officer.
I'm good, man.
Sure.
You guys, yeah, I'm gonna get wet. Anyway, I'm gonna be out here all night, so.
So he's the VP of a big financial company. He's gonna risk all that for a 14-year-old girl.
What is he said, like, explicitly?
Bunch. Hold on, I got the chat log right here.
Get the chat log. He was trying to be very, very careful. Oh, we also have a 10-minute phone call conversation with him. I think yeah.
It's video.
Here,
so
hold this.
can-
Let me get it from him. Hold this.
Sector 3, Sector 4, the dispute in the BP gas station, 1008 County Avenue is inside. It is a balance overcharge.
Okay, so this is him on that dating app, right? Just so you can see this part. So that's him. He messaged the.
What's up, sir?
Oh, hold on. Is that? Here, I'll hold this. Yeah, my hands are brick right now.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Damn, I wish we had gloves.
It's all good. We got it though. Chosen.
It's a long chat,
shit
so I'm
is
gonna show you
reconnecting.
some of the parts where like you got. So he was scared to talk to her on the app, so we got his number, and then from that he put us on one of those apps where you can't screen record. So we had to record it from a different device because he knew what he was doing was wrong. So this is part of it. That's him right there. I feel better giving about it. He told me your age because we had already told him we were 14. Okay, what would you like to do? He said, we asked him, have you ever been with somebody my age? He says, no, I haven't. What would you like to do with me then? I'm down with anything. And then we go, are you clean and STD free? He says, yes, definitely. Okay, did you want to do it with a then or raw? He goes, what about getting pregnant? You're on birth control. Then we go, yes, for my acne. And then he says, okay, we can decide tonight. How many times have you done this kind of thing? I've been with 2 guys, one in my school and a guy from Tinder earlier this year. Okay, so not many. And he got. And then we gave him the time, and then eventually he showed up. We also just talked about if he's gonna bring condoms or not. He says, okay, we can do it. Like we can have sex. It's going well. I should be leaving soon. There's different ones.
All right, so we're gonna need the screenshots of everything.
Okay.
Anything that he sent.
Everything.
Yeah, pretty
phone
much.
Call.
I'll give you an email to send it to. And then we're gonna get his information. We're gonna forward all of that to the Special Victims Unit and to our detectives, and they're gonna look further into it.
Okay.
As of now, we're gonna release him.
I know. It sucks.
Yeah,
It
unfortunately,
sucks.
that's how it works. But we're gonna get his information, his address. We're gonna confirm that it's all valid, and then then he's gonna get, and then the detectives are gonna look into it, and they're gonna send the Special Victim Units out, and hopefully they handle it. You know.
So I just did one in like a week and a half ago, and he got arrested on the spot. But the issue is, I know it's a different jurisdiction, so maybe they do it a little different. I know here we have to follow up every time, right?
No, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna confirm with my sergeant and my lieutenant, and then just see how they want to go about it. But what's most likely is gonna happen is we're gonna take down all the information you have, and we have to forward it to our detectives and our Special Victims Unit, and they're gonna go from there.
Okay.
But of course, we're gonna get his ID, and we're gonna verify where he lives, and if that's actually his name, we're gonna run him for warrants and stuff like that. And we'll...
Yeah, because you never know. You never know. It's very sad, man. This area is like infested. It's infested with predators. But what I love and what the viewers love about you guys are very professional, man. Very professional.
We try. We're a good department, man. We try to do our best, and we appreciate the help you guys do and stuff like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys crush it, man. You're sergeants. I've never had a bad experience with you guys.
Yeah, we got a lot of good guys in our
Yeah.
It's a good department.
How long have you been on the force?
3 years.
Wow. You like it?
Yeah, I love it.
Nice.
Good for you, man.
It's good, man.
Thank you for your service, bro.
Of course,
Thank
man. I
you for your
appreciate it. All right, just stand by real quick. Let me just...
All right, take your time.
So,
Yup. This is how you make a department look good, guys, by being professional. Guys, it's such a sad situation overall. This guy is a VP of a financial company and wanted to risk that to sleep with a 14-year-old. It's so sad. It's despicable. It's horrible. You know, he didn't want to stick around and answer questions because he kept getting caught and lie after lie after lie. So we had to get the cops involved. We would have done it anyway, but I wish we got a little bit more out of him.
Here, just write down your information for me on this notepad.
Yeah,
Just do it under the umbrella so it doesn't get wet.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
it's all good.
You give me hold up, give me the go. I got it.
Phone number and address.
Phone number, address, date of birth.
Nice setup. Thank you.
Was it worth
You guys are just total scammers. Man.
total scam? Did we ask you for money?
Scammers?
All right,
Wow,
let's-
bro.
let's-
No, we're gonna keep it cool. Can I ask you a question? How are we scammers?
Because you lured me into this, you know? Like, you saw what I was saying. I didn't want
You
to come.
you
were
messaged
very persistent. You saw what I said.
you messaged first. You got
Okay, yes. I can go. Thanks.
I hope it was worth
So it's like he told you guys,
your life.
if you have any,
Just keep walking, go.
if you have any information, turn it over to our detective bureau and let them do follow-ups, right?
Okay, will do. I gotta get a body cam.
Yeah,
That'd be way easier than this. Thank you guys for being very professional, by the way. Here, hold this, the umbrella.
Let me see if actually the charge might work.
umbrella.
Okay,
So
thank you so
send
much.
me what you can to my email as soon as you can.
I'm gonna
and
send it
then-
tonight.
Yeah, anything you could send to the email, and then anything else, we'll go to the detectives. But
Okay, thank you.
this report's gonna get forwarded to them.
Thank you so much, brother. Yo, bro, please be safe out there, man. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being a good officer, man. God bless you, all of you.
Thank you, officers.
Dang, that's how you do a catch. Unfortunately, guys, in this town, they never arrest on the spot. Like those that say you don't call the cops, you don't call. The issue is we do call the cops, but we know. Like, I'll tell you what, next live, I'm gonna go in an area where I know they'll arrest on the spot and show you guys. But it sucks because in Jersey, like most towns, they just don't arrest on the spot. Like, that's how it is. But here, hold the live for a second. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Subscribe with your post notifications on to be notified every time we go live for live catches never before seen that are too gruesome for YouTube on my Patreon. Patreon link will be in the description for exclusive catches never before seen. And guys, subscribe with your post notifications on to my channel. Also, follow my new Instagram, OBL.Nation. I'll see you on the next catch. Peace.
fine with me?
Yeah.
Do you want to step outside and have a conversation real quick? Or?
Yep.
Is it kind of loud?
Oh, it's alright.
Alright, so you should probably go somewhere more private.
I know what this is about.
Okay.
Did I need to clock out or anything?
I'm sorry?
Did I clock out or anything at my job? Am I going anywhere?
No. So we're just gonna go over here and have a conversation.
Okay.
It's just a bit loud.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, so you said you know what this is about. What is it about?
The kid, the 13-year-old who wants to come over and do bad things. And I know that it looks bad how I texted it.
Can you take your mask down, please?
Yeah.
So he wanted to come over, or how did it go exactly?
He texted
and
me.
how old is he?
13.
Okay, and how old are you?
22.
Okay, and your name is John?
Yes.
Okay.
So what had texted me on Grindr basically was messaging.
You need to pull your mask down. I cannot hear you.
Was texting me on Grindr.
Okay.
Ended up just getting my Instagram because he was asking for it. I asked, did you have Snap or Insta? He just said Insta. So gave it to me, added him on there. That's when he told me it was 13. And I basically said, you know, why are you on Grindr at 13?
Okay, you messaged him first on Grindr, correct?
Yes, I did, but his age was not on there.
Okay, what was his age on Grindr? It was 18. Okay, and then okay, so what did he say?
Basically that he was 13 on there. I went in at first saying, listen, you're 13, why are you doing this? I said, I get it, I grew up in that rough crowd, but at that point, yeah, we just messaged.
Okay, so you knew he was 13 though?
Yeah.
And then you said, why are you even worried about getting dick right now?
Yeah.
Okay. And so at first it seems like you weren't okay with it, but then you go on to say...
I went on to say that basically, were you a virgin, all of that. I started asking questions I really shouldn't have been asking.
Boys your age just ain't doing it for you. Boys your age just ain't doing it for you?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Just like you couldn't find somebody around your age, like you're 13.
I can't hear you.
You couldn't find somebody around your age, you're 13, you couldn't find somebody. I'm going to let you know now, I had no intention of picking this kid up, honestly.
Okay, well you want him to come here and meet you.
He asked
That's why
me
we're
to
here.
meet publicly, yes. And I said, why don't you stop by my job? But I even told him beforehand and in those messages, hey.
Okay, but you're one of them, correct?
I don't sleep with children.
Okay, but you called him young, cute, and everything like that. Do you understand?
And I said that there are people out there that
This
will attack
is
him.
not a man. You said he's a young, cute boy. Like this is a child. This is 13 years old. This is a boy.
I understand.
And so when he told you you were 13, why did you keep going on and on with him?
Honest to God, just off of my experiences as a kid, I'm just gonna say this now. Had no intentions of sleeping with the kid. I know I said
So did
maybe.
this happen to you when you were a kid? Were you hanging around older people?
When I was 15 and he was 20 something. And I just...
And how did that make you feel?
Like shit. Of course it did. I wasn't gonna sleep
And how
with
did it
this
end
kid.
up? How did it end?
Like shit, because it was weird being a 15-year-old in a group of 20-year-olds all
And then
the
what
time.
happened? He just didn't want to talk to you anymore?
No, I broke up with him.
Okay.
After
and so,
a while.
but after now you're what, 22 years old, and now you look back and what do you feel about that?
When I see someone text him like that, I don't want to sleep with him, but I just want to be more... I guess in my mind, I was just trying to be more like a friend.
But I'm
big
saying
brother
when this
type.
happened to you when you were 15, how did that make you feel now that you're 22 years old and you look back on the situation? How does that make you feel?
Me, I mean, I feel upset for myself. Like, back then, I wish maybe I took a different path.
And you feel like you got taken advantage of, right? Because that's what happened to you. You got taken advantage of.
I guess, in a way.
You were 15 years old, and how old was this guy?
20-something, I don't remember his age.
You don't remember his age?
No, I don't. He was in his early 20s.
Okay, so, and you were 15 years old, and do you think that that was okay? Because is this what's leading you to this? Because
No,
let's get to the bottom of this.
Would you like to check my phone to see if I'm texting other children?
Because I have screenshots here of you saying...
you have screenshots, and I have him.
And we're going to go over them. We're going to go over them, but I just want to... You talk about this happened to you, okay? Yeah. You were molested, all right? If you were 15 and he was in his early 20s, that is molestation, and that is illegal. Did you guys have sex? And do
Me
things?
and the 22-year-old, yeah.
Okay, that's illegal, and that's statutory rape.
Okay.
And you want to say, I don't know, was I taken advantage of? That's what happens, and that's the first step, and that's probably why you're here thinking that this is okay, trying to repeat the process.
I'm not trying to sleep with him.
Okay, and so what was... You talked about a lot of sexual things with this child.
A three-way, yes, I talked about a three-way. I asked him all about that.
And you want to do a three-way with a 13-year-old boy.
I'm not going to.
But that's what you said.
I know that's what I said, but honest to God, when he was going to come here, I said, walk by my job. I literally said to him, there's nothing that you're going to want from me.
Okay,
You're 13.
That was today that you talked about, okay, you could come by my job, but either way, you were going to meet him at 9 o'clock here at the Walmart, and you were going to take him in your car
Not
and go to
9
your
o'clock.
house.
I said that was when I was going to be free, 9 o'clock, hopefully saying no.
No, you made plans last night at
No,
9 o'clock
I know,
to meet
9
up with
o'clock.
him, and then you were saying
and then
today
when he
that
said
you could
yes,
come by.
when he said, we want to meet up at Cortez, I said, come meet me at my job early, walk by. I was not going to have sex with this kid.
Okay, that's
I understand
not what all this says.
this.
Let's be
that
honest.
all
We
of
want to
that
get
says.
you help and resources because we could honestly just call the cops here.
No,
you know, and it's going to be bad. You know, and it's we just want to get to the bottom of, you know, the truth here. We want the truth, and you know, when you're talking about you want to have a three-way with him, yes or no? You said that. Yes or no?
I did. Yes, I did say that.
Okay. And you were planning on doing that. Whether you did right now and he was real and he came here or not, but that was what you thought about doing.
No. And the only reason
You said it.
I said it, and yes, that's bad on my part because I did say it. And honest to God, I thought worst case scenario, he was gonna come, he was gonna be like, oh, this is weird, leave.
Okay, that is just not the case.
And I understand.
With everything that's here, cut the crap.
I'm really, I don't know what else to. Here's the thing. It's not for me. Like, oh, what I did was wrong when talking to him, and it shouldn't have turned into a conversation.
No, it shouldn't have. As soon as he told you you were 13, what should you have done?
Blocked him.
Okay.
That's what I really should
Especially
have
you want
done.
to talk about, oh, there's sex traffickers out here, and there's some very disturbing things that you said. Hold on. There's a lot here. You continued this conversation for a long time.
I did, yeah. But I always put it with a maybe, and I know that doesn't help my situation, but it really was because
it doesn't help your situation. Maybe you want to have a threesome with a 13-year-old boy.
No.
That's fucking disgusting.
It is.
That's horrible.
It is. It is. I shouldn't have even said it.
You said you're young, petite, and some old men will go crazy for that.
Yeah, I said that. And not in a way of like, oh, I'm looking at you and I want to fuck you, but there are sex traffickers here. There are crazy old men here. And I was saying...
You are one of them, okay? You want him to come here and meet up with you with everything that was said here, and you want to tell me that, oh, I wasn't going to do anything.
He said he was
that,
5
let's
minutes...
cut the crap. We know what you were going to do, okay?
I was not going to bring him home and
all
have
that other
sex
stuff
with him.
because you thought it was going to save your ass here. Okay?
No,
that's why you
honestly,
said maybe. You
no.
said,
I said no.
No, you need to stop interrupting me, okay?
Okay. Sorry, honey.
So you're not a human trafficker?
I promise to God I'm not.
Just a predator that meets children online for
No.
threesomes and...
No,
That's what you do. That's what you're doing here.
That was the first kid ever to text me. You can.
As
look
soon as
through-
we came up to you, I don't need your phone.
Okay, I'm just saying. I understand that. I knew why y'all were here, because it looked bad in the phone call, and I even said to myself,
It is bad.
Yeah,
Like, and
I
that's the
even said
problem
to
here. You're
myself
sitting
with
here
this-
saying it looks and all this.
It is bad.
It is bad. You
It
wanted
is
him
bad.
to come here and meet you at your job or at 9 o'clock, whichever it was. It doesn't matter.
It
You want a
is bad, and
13-year-old
that's
boy to
bad.
walk over here to meet you, to go to your house, and you wanted to have a sleepover with him, yes or no?
Yes, I did say you can come by, sleep there, and I said I'd sleep on the floor, you sleep on the bed.
What the fuck? Like, you can't have 13-year-old kids at your house. have a sleepover?
I understand that. That's bad.
What goes through your mind when you're doing these things? And you also said you talked about role play, and a role play that you wanted to try with him was daddy son.
Yeah.
What is that? Because that pissed me off. What are you doing?
Just someone calling me daddy and someone being the son.
That's disgusting. What are you doing?
It doesn't have to do with that age part of it. At least with that, not in that sexual way.
What are you talking about? It's a dad and a son. What about that is attractive to you?
Okay,
that's
porn.
Disgusting. Okay, and porn is fucked up too, and this is why there's kids out here being touched and molested.
Not
this is why we do
porn.
what we
Not
do.
Kid
I don't
porn.
care. Even anything that's depicting
porn.
anything like that with family members, that's a part of the problem here. And I'm pretty sure that this is why you're out here doing stuff like this, is because you're watching fucking dad and son porn, and you're thinking that shit like that is okay to even be watching. I don't give a fuck if it's a role play fantasy and all this other shit. That's disgusting. And what type of stuff is that creating in your mind?
I guess I didn't think of it like that.
That doesn't disgust you when you're on wherever and you see daddy and son?
To me, it's porn, and it's not underage people porn. I understand that's what you're saying, it doesn't matter, but at the time...
At the time. Look at this time.
Well,
it's relative.
Listen,
I understand I did something bad.
And do you understand that this is an epidemic that is happening? And it's people like you know what I'm saying? And you're sitting here watching this kind of porn and everything like that, and now you're coming out here and you talk about, oh, it's not real children in this porn and stuff like that. It's daddy and son. What do you think that is? That's a child.
To me, I didn't think of it like
age playing, whatever the fuck that is. That's a fantasy. And what do fantasies lead to? Real life. And that's what you have done here. Trying to lure a 13-year-old boy here to have a threesome with your boyfriend and have him sleep over at your house. And I mean,
does he know? Does your boyfriend know that this kid was?
No.
What type of boyfriend are you?
A shitty one. And
you're trying to get him wrapped up in some illegal ass shit. So not only you would go to jail, he would go to jail as well for messing with a 13-year-old boy because he didn't know. It doesn't matter if you don't know. If you have sex with a child, you're going.
I understand that it wasn't my intention.
It's up to you as an adult.
And I wasn't having the intention.
Okay, there is intent. There's clear intent in these texts. What else?
I know what all the text said.
Yeah. Well, we need to go over them because this is disgusting, and you need to really be held accountable for your actions.
Okay.
This cannot happen again.
I promise you it's not. It really wasn't.
You talk about sex trafficking as a thing here in Spring Hill.
It is.
You're a thing here in Spring Hill. Okay.
You're right.
A cop told me once it happened to one of my old co-workers.
It did.
She got sex trafficked?
She didn't get sex trafficked, but there was an incident where she had to call the police because a man was following her home. And they had to get police to the plaza because she worked at Torrid. And basically they told her, the guy, to leave, and they had to almost police escort her home. And when the cop told me, one day I was waiting to pick a friend up.
So what you're doing here?
Bad.
That's worse.
What I'm doing is bad. And I'm stupid for it because honestly, what started off as me just trying to be helpful turned stupid.
You were trying to be helpful in what way?
The whole at the beginning of me being like, you're 13, why are you on this app?
Okay, I don't really believe that. Okay, you're trying to be helpful. I honestly just feel like that was a segue into everything else that you said.
Grooming,
you know, and yeah, you said, oh, well, you know, what do you want dick at your age and all this other stuff, and you said, well, no wonder why you keep getting banned on Grindr and all this stuff. None of this is you telling him that I don't want to be with you. You clearly said, you know, come sleep over and threesomes with you and your boyfriend, and he likes to skateboard as well. And just like saying different things like to entice him, like, oh, like we do what you do too, come over and let's have some fun. Like, what type of like It's like candy or something. Like, I got candy, come over. Like, if you're sitting here saying things like trying to be relatable to this little kid so that he comes over. That's disgusting. And
it is.
There's another thing that really pissed me off, and I really want you to explain to me what this is.
Okay. Yeah,
and you're definitely breedable to all those pedos.
Yeah, it's what it's called. Those out there will take you.
What does that mean, though?
Breedable. You know all the memes going around right now.
I don't know any memes.
Of people going, oh, you're submissive and breedable. It's basically, you're small, you're petite. Someone will take advantage of you. That's what I was trying to say.
What type of meme is that, though?
I can show you Instagram videos.
Yeah,
where
let's see what is on your phone. Because maybe that's the problem here. Breedable. What the fuck is that? It just reminds me of the daddy son porn. It's like, what are you
retaining?
Right.
Depictions.
See, when people look or try to pose in a cutesy way, people will sometimes leave a comment like, oh, you're looking very submissible and breedable right now.
Are they of age?
Yeah, I would think this guy is. He's a famous YouTuber.
Okay. So that one's of age.
And when they pose like what?
When they just do weird poses where they just try to
How
look
is that
cutesy.
weird? How is that weird?
It's not weird. Cutesy poses where it's like you're not taking your over-sexualized muscle photos. You're doing more, look, I'm being cutesy.
But hey, we're not
looking
against.
like a child or something.
Yeah.
And so people are saying stuff like that, like, oh, it's just hard for me to even say. It's disgusting because I know the deeper roots of it. Talking about, oh, you look breedable. What the fuck is that?
And
because somebody takes a
I
quote-unquote
didn't
cutesy photo, and I'm guessing that means that they're looking like a child. And so when someone looks like a child, people are commenting sexual things and saying, oh, you look like a child. That's hot. What the fuck is that?
I really just didn't think of it like that. And
You
that's
need to
my
start
bad.
thinking of
And
it
that's
like
my
that. You need to
shitty-
start, you
Getting
know,
my shit together.
yeah, like you need to stop viewing these types of things because it's clearly fucking with your mind, and it's dangerous.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Because.
And it makes you do
Wow.
things like this.
I can't believe how shitty of a person I just realized. Yeah, I'm sorry.
And I mean, you know, it says it in your Instagram bio. It says, I'm a horrible person.
Yeah.
So you know you're a horrible person.
Yeah.
Do you want to not be a horrible person or what?
I do. I mean,
why do you just proclaim on the internet that you're a horrible person? Like that's something to be proud of.
I guess like it's just been called it all my life, so I'm like, I don't care. I mean,
why?
People just.
Because you're doing stuff like this? Or
No.
have you done this before?
No, have not. I swear on. Y'all
So
can
why
go
do
through my
people
phone.
call you a horrible person?
Just because I'm mean. Some things I can say. It's not like, oh, he's actually a horrible person. Just
Right,
more
yeah,
like,
let me see your phone because you know I just want to make sure there isn't child pornography or anything on here.
No. You might see my boyfriend, but he's of age. Here, there's a password on it. But.
So are you gonna
right there.
you gonna let your boyfriend know, or?
Yeah, I guess me and him are gonna actually have to have a talk about this.
Yeah, definitely.
Me and my family are gonna have to talk about this. And
Oh, definitely gonna have a talk. That's for sure. Definitely gonna have a talk. Where's the search? Do you have Telegram?
What's Telegram?
Doesn't matter.
If you want Google's
IMVU,
right there.
so you're on IMVU?
Yes. Not
Okay.
talking to kids on there, and I don't. You can go.
How do you know if they're kids or not?
Well, I don't
This is
talk
like-
to anybody
This
on
is a
there.
website for children.
But I don't do it like that on there. I can show you what I do on IMVU, because I play it more for the Instagram reality show games.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through each and every one of these chats, but you know, IMVU is a place where kids go. I was on there when I was 15, 14,
I'm not
actually
on there.
12.
I'm not on there for that reason. I'm on there. Where's my...
I don't know what you're on there for. People have been exposed countless of times for being on IMDU because that's where children are. And honestly, with what's happened here, you don't need to be on IMDU.
Okay.
You're sitting here coming to meet with kids and have threesomes and saying that they look breedable and all this other disgusting shit. You don't need to be on IMDU around children.
Okay.
You know, like
Okay.
what happens to people like you is you get put in a database and you can't even be within 1,000 yards of children. So, because you're a danger to society.
Yeah.
And you don't need to be on IMDU.
So you're gonna talk to your family?
Yes, I'm gonna talk to my family, my boyfriend, a whole...
If you're gonna do it anyways, you could let them know. I mean, we're not forcing you to do nothing, but I mean, it looks better for the people watching that if you're an honest person.
Yeah, you need to call, you know, or we can call the police.
You want me to call?
Yeah, call your boyfriend first because you're sitting here trying to get him to have sex with kids.
He's not gonna answer right now. I can
can
call
try.
my mom. You want me to call my mom or?
Let's call the boyfriend first and tell him it's an emergency. Just make sure that that's actually him.
Yep, JJ. Nope, shouldn't talk.
Okay, say it's an emergency. All right, call your mom.
Hey, it's me. Not much. What are you doing?
Nothing. Why?
I'm in trouble.
What happened?
I did something bad, really bad.
What?
I was texting a minor.
And what happened?
I'm with some people right now, and we're talking about it, and I just want to know if you would like to have a conversation later.
Yes, do I need to come get you?
No, I'm not being arrested. Am I being arrested?
It's not up to us.
No, I don't think so, but just about things I've said to him. I've said some really bad things.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
I was just here to call you and let you know what I said.
Is this individual around children, ma'am?
No, ma'am. He's my oldest son.
Okay, so there's no nieces, nephews, or anything like that?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Well,
His grandmother lives with us.
Okay. If there is any children around at any point, I would definitely keep a watchful eye. Because, yes, he came out to meet with a child, to engage in, you know, sexual acts. He wanted to have a threesome with him and his boyfriend with a 13-year-old boy.
Okay.
And it's just, it's disturbing. So yeah, we just wanted to let you know.
All right, was that your boyfriend?
The one who called you?
Yeah, so this is...
Okay,
let's
Mom.
talk to you about this later.
I will call you back. Mom? Are you there?
Yes.
Alrighty, I'll call you back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Bye.
She doesn't seem surprised. Have you been caught doing this before?
No, I really have not. You can look up my record.
So
I've
you can
never had a
call your
record for you.
boyfriend.
Hey, babe.
What's up?
I fucked up.
Cannot hear.
Cannot hear? Can you speak a little louder?
What's up?
Alrighty. Are you by yourself or?
I'm at the skate park. I got my AirPods in. What's up?
Alrighty. I was texting a minor.
Uh-huh.
And it went sexual and it got bad. And I'm here with some people. And I'm calling you because
You wanted to do
I want to be honest with you and I want to do what's right. And I don't want to drag you into something that you didn't need to be put in.
Okay.
I'm sure you want to talk about this when we get home. and kind of discuss all of that.
And sir, we do want to let you know that the text that we have here, he was planning on bringing him over to the house with you involved, and with you not knowing his age. The boy that he was texting was 13 years old. So, yes. You could have gotten serious trouble as well. Statutory rape in prison for years, so.
Yeah. Alright.
So, we're gonna talk, if you even want to talk to me, we can talk when I get off.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, I'm sorry, babe. I'm a piece of shit, but I'm sorry.
But we'll talk about it when we get back to the house.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I want to say I fucked up. And I fucked up real bad.
You did fuck up.
I just want y'all to know, and everyone to know, it won't happen again. It didn't happen now, but it won't happen.
Well, you did.
And no, I did text him, and that was fully wrong of me, and
And thank God we were here and not an actual child.
Yeah, because then who knows what could have happened. But
we know what would have happened. But
thank you both for just coming out. I know that I'm a piece of shit person. At the end of the day, that shouldn't have happened, and I'm gonna look into getting help.
Yeah, and this is.
It is,
You know,
and
and
I don't
you
want
need
that.
serious help.
And I don't want that on my record, and it kind of opened my eyes when you started talking about some of that.
Yeah, we can give you some resources as well. Do you have an email?
I don't. Oh, wait, I have an email.
Because we can send you some resources to help you. I'll just take it down. It's alright. I have my phone here.
Okay. Should I be expecting law enforcement or anything to come by?
They could. So they could.
Okay.
What's your email? At Gmail?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be sending you some resources to get some help.
Yeah.
Because this is serious, you know. I mean, this is a child. I mean, you clearly showed explicit, attraction to this child. You know, you called him young and cute. And I mean, obviously we know it was said. It's just absolutely disturbing, horrible things, and you need help.
I will not do it again, and I promise you, I'm gonna go get help.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to my family, because what probably just slipped my mind shouldn't have slipped my mind the way that it did, and I'm glad that it's this that's happening before something bad actually happened for both me and the child.
Yeah, you know what happens in jail and prison to people like you, right?
No, I've never been to jail.
You don't know what happens to predators in jail?
No, I don't. When I tell you, I've never broken a law. I've never.
But you don't need to break a law to know what happens to them in jail, right?
I don't know. I don't. But
okay.
It's not
well,
my...
it's violent, and
yeah,
people have kids. Even people who don't have kids, we don't have kids, but we are passionate.
Okay, yep. You know, my mom's calling.
So,
should I get a lawyer and all that ready and...
You know, that's up to you.
Probably... Okay. Thank you.
You know, we did give you a chance to admit what you were trying to do here. You do want to try to stand by the fact that you weren't when we explicitly have text messages.
No, I just said that I fucked up, and what I did was bad. No matter what, at the end of the day, what I said and what was going to happen.
But you knew that you were here, because what worries me is that you're not owning up to what you were here.
I fully understand what I did. I fucked up. I shouldn't have invited him out here. I should have blocked him the second he told me his age.
You were intending to have sex with him. If everything went according to plan and everything like that, you were.
Yeah.
We want to get you help.
Yeah.
You are. Okay. We want to get you help, and we're going to send you those resources.
Okay. Thank you.
And what, you're sure your boyfriend didn't know?
I promise to God he didn't know.
Okay, so only you were planning to have sex with him.
He was not in it, and he was not involved in any way. This was all me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, you're free to go. Do you? Your car is here?
Yes, it is, but I just was told by family to stop talking. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's up to you.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be an asshole, but I've never gotten in trouble for it. I don't know how this all works.
Okay, we do have your full name and everything and your phone number, so we can get your license plate willingly, or?
Yeah, I can give you all my license plate.
Okay. Then you can go back to work.
Hi, Mom. I'm on the phone with you. No. Well, I mean, I'm at my job. I'm taking my job. But I'm giving them my license right now. They got my name. I don't know. I will tell you everything later. When I get home. Well, they're right next to me. They're got me on camera. Maybe talk about it. When we get home. Bye.
You got your keys so you can at least like show some lights? Oh yeah? Alright, where's it?
Where's the car? Did you get the license plate?
Yeah.
Show him up. Is he good walking back? So, they got him to admit everything. Now we just called the police, so they should be here soon. Yeah, right at the end. Right at the end.
Clutch move.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
The admission? He said, yes, I was. Just wait right here, probably.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm well. So we have an individual inside that's here to meet with a 13-year-old boy for sex.
Okay. Did you get a name?
Yes, it's Jonathan. And we have all the chat logs on here, and also admission of guilt on video.
His license plate.
Everything. So he tried to run away. He thought he could run. In the car?
Yeah.
How do you know?
You can see him.
In the car?
Yeah.
Really?
Your glasses.
I have a phone on him and I can't see.
100%.
He's in the car 100%? Yeah.
1 second. I'm gonna call him, guys, because his door's locked. It's not making any sense. 1 second. Guys, it's not freezing. I paused it. He wants me to climb through his though, because he doesn't know I'm coming. Hello. You just want me to come in? Okay. Am I allowed to come in here? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I catch people online that try to meet up with underage kids. So we need to have a conversation, okay? That's the only reason I'm in here. Now, is the other person in here sleeping? They're sleeping? Is this gonna wake them up? Do you want to step outside the window and talk so we're not making as much noise, or do you want to talk in here? Because you're meeting up with an underage kid. You already said you didn't want to go to jail for this. How old did this kid tell you they were?
I said he was 18.
Listen.
Yeah.
Keep your distance from me.
Sorry.
Listen. How old did this kid tell you they were?
15, 16.
14. Listen, you're probably not the worst person I've caught. I've caught some really bad child out there.
Yeah.
Now, listen. I know you talk with a minor, right? But you're not the worst in the world, right?
Yeah.
No, but you did talk.
Did I?
Yes. I want some honesty, or I can be loud and cause a scene, and then the cops are gonna have to come. Please don't.
Please don't.
All right, then we're just gonna have a civil talk, and I'm recording this for protection. Obviously, I'm in your house right now, and if something were to happen, I have on video that you gave me permission to come in, and I'm not here to harm you or anything.
Okay.
No, I want some honesty from you, 100% honesty. That's gonna get you to a farther path.
Yes, sir.
Now, what did you plan on doing with this?
Just hang out with him, like cuddle.
Just cuddle?
Yeah, I didn't want to do nothing else.
You didn't want to do nothing else?
No, this was not. I've never done this before. So
you never done what?
Any of this, like the grinder stuff. I'm new to all of this stuff.
I understand that you're new to it, but you lied. When the minor told you they were 14, you told them you were 17. Now, I could clearly tell from the pictures, you're not 17, man. How old are you, actually?
24.
24? You look older than 24. Are you being honest with me?
I'm being honest.
100% honest?
I swear to God on everything I love.
Alright, well, you said that you had some rough fantasies, like aggressive. Like, you wanted them to be aggressive with you. You like to be smacked, slapped. Didn't you say stuff like that?
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you said that to a 14-year-old. That's why I'm mad.
Yeah.
Now you're admitting you said that.
Yeah, I did.
You did? Yeah. I'm not gonna harm you or anything, man. We're just having a civil talk.
Okay.
And I know I'm staying quiet because of whoever is in here.
Yes.
But now, what should you have done differently today, man?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't mess with minors. Don't mess with minors.
And you knew it was a minor because you said you didn't want to go to jail for this. So you know there's consequences.
Yeah. Do I have to go to jail?
Do you have to go to jail?
Yeah.
I'm not the police. That would be if I call them, but I just want an honest conversation with you.
Okay.
Not everybody gets arrested. I have gotten some people arrested, though.
Okay.
I really have. So it's just going to be if you stand here and you're honest with me and we have a nice conversation. I'm not the police. You can ask me to leave right now. But then I'm going to just have to call the cops. I just want to talk with you, buddy.
Understand.
You understand?
Yes.
Okay. I'm pulling up some of the messages, man, because
Okay.
you wanted, listen, you were having a 14-year-old sneak into your window. Now, if I was really a 14-year-old, how do I know you're not a kidnapper? How do I know you're not going to lock this kid up in your basement? Like, how do I know what you're going to do to this kid?
I would never do that. I swear to God, I would never.
You would never?
I would never do anything like that.
But you were just going to have sex. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Now, you know it's illegal. You already said that, right?
Yes.
Why is it illegal? I want you to tell me.
Because he's underage.
But why does that make that illegal? What's the reason?
Because he's kid.
Because he's a kid? And where's a kid's brain at when they're 14?
Not fully developed.
They're more... Bro, that kid's supposed to be going out and playing, not being taken advantage of by a 24-year... How old are you? 24?
24, sir.
So, you're acknowledging you took advantage of this kid. Because they're underage, so you're taking advantage of them because their brain's not fully developed. You're sorry? No, I'm very glad you're standing here and being honest with me. A lot of people lie. I really respect that. I'm not saying I respect you for what you did, but I respect that you're being honest.
Yes.
I'm not being loud. We're just having this little civil conversation,
yes,
and I'm going to be leaving soon.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you sent this picture.
Yes, sir.
And that's you, correct?
That's me.
That's you.
Yes,
okay.
Sir.
You don't have to keep your hands like that, man. I'm not going to touch you. I'm not physical. So I'm going to pull up some of the other messages that you said. And you said that you were nervous in the chats because they were a minor, right?
Yes.
And then the minor told you, they're like, all right, we don't have to meet up, that's fine, but you still wanted them to come.
Yes, sir.
And what's the reason you wanted me to come through the window?
Because my friend's here and I didn't know.
Your friend?
Yeah, she.
Is it like a friend or a relative?
It's a friend.
And she doesn't know that you're gay or that you're meeting up with a kid? Which one was it? Because it sounded like in the chat you were just worried about her finding out that you're gay. That's not the problem. That's irrelevant to me. That doesn't matter. What matters is you meeting the kid. I'm sure she would be 100 times more mad about you meeting a kid. That other stuff doesn't matter.
Right.
Okay. How many other people have you met up with on this app?
Like 2.
2?
No minors. So.
No minors. See? So that right there, that shows me that you don't have an excuse for being a minor. Even if you haven't met up with anybody else, that still doesn't give you the right to meet up with a minor. And you just told me you met up with 2 other people that were adults. So why this kid when you have other options?
I don't know. I just at the time I couldn't find nobody to meet up with, so I was on there.
Say that again?
At the time I couldn't find nobody to meet up with, so I was on there trying to find someone to talk to.
Somebody to talk to?
Yeah.
But you already told me you talked to and you hung out with people that were not minors. Yeah.
What I'm saying is what I'm trying to say is I've never done this before. Like, it's just, I know I fucked up. I know I shouldn't have did it.
What's the youngest person you've been with, man? As an adult?
I've never been with anybody underage. Like, you mean a relationship or in general?
You ever been with a relationship or anything with anybody underage? No?
Yes, sir.
So, now, that picture, right?
Yes, sir.
That's a way younger picture of me, right? It's a way younger picture. So, that picture looked young, right?
That was like 2 years ago.
That pic of that kid, that looked young, right?
Yeah.
How young did it look, the picture?
Like 16 to me.
16?
Yeah.
I think it looks 13 or 14. I guess.
I'm very terrible with the age judgment without looking at it.
So, like, you had some attraction towards that picture. Like, you thought they were attractive. So, what age are you most attracted to? Because, listen, I know you're probably not the worst guy, but you have some attraction towards minors, right?
Yeah, I can say.
You have some attraction towards minors? Yeah, I'm glad you're being honest. You're definitely you're not the worst guy, man. And I'm glad you're sitting here and being honest, and we're having a nice little conversation. So, what is it about these underage kids that does attract you?
Sometimes I look more to personality. Seem like they're a nice person. And that is pretty much. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me because.
Explain. Go ahead.
So it was kind of hard for me because I never did any of this before, and it's just I know I
never did any of what? Meeting with me? Well, you just you acknowledge you have some attraction towards them because you said they're nicer, right?
Yes.
So that's their innocence. That's what they call an innocence for a kid. They're more innocent. They're like, oh, an older person likes me. Like I've seen that all the time, and that's how like you see like. Even 18-year-olds that talk to like 13-year-olds and stuff, that's really, really weird. They're taking advantage of them. Like, so have you ever thought, listen, even if you have, I'm saying like you're definitely not the worst person I've caught, but have you ever thought about with an underage kid ever? I just want honesty, just complete honesty. I'm not gonna be mad.
I never, like for me, I don't really, I know there's a boundary with age, but I look more at personality. So I guess if I like the person, I would never like do it if they didn't want to. I would never do that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I would rather, I don't know, I just attract, I don't know how to really explain it. I just attract younger.
You're more attracted to younger?
Yeah, well not that young, but I'm more attracted to younger people.
To younger people?
Yeah.
But you said not that young, but if it wasn't that young, you were talking short of them, so I understand, like, where's your boundary? Is it like, about 12 or 13 is your lowest?
14, I'll say the lowest. 14?
Yeah. But what if the 13 or 12-year-old looked like the 14-year-old? Would you still do it? Like, I just want honesty.
Not if they were that young, no.
What if they, say you were babysitting a kid and they were 12 or 13, they wanted to do that, would you do it?
I don't think I would.
You just said, so you have a little bit of hesitation there, right? So there's a chance. Is there a chance? Like, even if it's a small percentage?
Maybe. It just depends on how close that person is to me. I guess that's what I can say.
Yeah. Listen, man, I'm glad you're standing here and being completely honest. What's your name, by the way?
Daniel.
Daniel? Mm-hmm. I'm Chaz, man. I want to see if there's any other chat logs that I want to go over with you. Because, listen, you're like the 70th person I've caught overall. That's not saying it to brag. Mm-hmm. That's saying it that this is a real problem. 1 second. Oh, also, you were going to have 2 minors over here first because it was going to be them and their friend. And you originally were down in a car, right? But you just didn't know if there was going to be enough space, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you were worried about their parents knowing that they're gone. And why is that? Because what do you think, if I was this kid's father and he found out what you were doing, what do you think he would be coming to do to you?
Hurt me.
Why would he be coming to hurt you?
Because this child's not grown yet, so...
Yeah. Do you have a sister or a brother?
Yeah, I do.
How old are they?
My sister is 24, 23. Okay. My sister's 23, and I got a brother that's 21.
Are you protective of your siblings?
Yeah.
So, let's say, okay, I mean, there's not much an age gap. Let's say your sister was only like 13 or 14 right now. Mm-hmm. And guy the same age as you was going to have her sneak through their window and you found out. How's that going to make you feel?
Pissed.
Why would that make you feel pissed?
Because it's my sister and I'm going to be trying to protect her.
So you're saying 14 is like the youngest age you're attracted to?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even, what about, like, could it go any lower than that, ever?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
But do you think a 14-year-old's old enough to consent with somebody your age?
Sometimes. It just depends, I guess, on the person.
What do you mean? Man, listen, their brain is not anywhere near fully developed enough. It doesn't depend on the person.
Yeah.
You know what the age they have to be? They should be at least 18 for you to be meeting up with them.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
So who'd you say you were living with?
My best friend.
What would your friend say about this?
She would be pissed at me.
Would she be pissed at me or you?
Me.
What would she say?
I shouldn't have did that. And she probably cussed me out for this.
She what?
Probably would cuss me out for this.
Cuss you out for this? How long have you known this friend?
2 years.
How old is she?
21.
Man, before I leave, I need somebody to know to hold you accountable for this. Or the police. Listen.
Please.
Listen. Either that or the police.
I don't want to go to jail.
You don't want to go to jail?
Please. Would they arrest me?
Would they what?
Would I go to jail for this?
The cops? Is that a wedding ring?
Not a wedding ring, but it's like a promise ring.
Promise to who?
It was my grandmother's. She passed away. So I kept it.
Alright, we gotta let her know or something, man. Sounds like somebody's up.
Just call the cops, don't tell her.
You want to go outside?
Yeah.
You going outside too?
Yep.
How are you gonna go out? Because if you just log me out the window outside, I know what room number it is, and I'll let them know, and they'll come here.
I'm gonna go out there with you.
All right. Get back. Wait, so you would rather call the police than your friend know?
No.
Why?
I wouldn't want her to know.
What's that?
I wouldn't want her to know.
You wouldn't want her to know?
Please, just call the cops.
Listen, maybe I won't call the cops if you stand here and we talk for a little bit longer and we have some more honesty.
Okay.
Okay. How many times before has somebody told you you're underage on a dating app?
Like once before.
Once before? And you know that if I call the cops, they're gonna go knock on that door and they're gonna tell her what's going on.
Yeah.
And just so you know, I'm live streaming this right now for my protection, and I'm gonna ask the live stream right now, guys. Do you guys think I should call the cops? Or do you guys have any questions for this guy? Because honestly, I do this all around the United States right now. All around the United States. Do you think I should call the cops? Okay, explain to me why I shouldn't. I want an explanation. Tell me.
Because I didn't mean this. I didn't mean for nothing bad. That wasn't my intentions at all.
But you already said that 14, in your opinion, was old enough to consent. So that means that in your mind that it's fine if somebody's 14 because you think that in your mind that they're old enough to consent at 14 when they're really not.
You're right.
So that really wasn't your wife or girlfriend in there? You're not fucking lying to me?
No, I swear to God it wasn't.
Because I have your phone number. I can run your information right now on a website to see everything about you.
Yeah, go ahead.
But, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that later. Trust me. But we need someone to hold you accountable or I have to call the police. So you can either go get her or... And how are you going to get back in your room now? You shut the window.
Yeah, I'm going to just call the police.
Just call the police?
Yeah.
All right, I was giving you like many opportunities. Here we go.
Here, 391, do you need police, fire, or medical?
Ma'am, I need an officer to, I'm pulling up the address for you right now. Hang on, I got a live stream going, so I gotta mute this real quick. Sorry, I gotta mute this. What's the address here? Yeah, Verona, PA, 15147.
Where are you calling from?
Let me mute this again, sorry. 15147.
Pennsylvania?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm going to transfer you to someone who can help you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Hold on 1 second. You should reach New York City 911. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Hold on.
Okay. Guys, it went to, it sent me to the New York police thing when I called on my text 3 number for some reason. So they're transferring me to PA now. I don't know why it did that. I called 911.
Correspondence, PCT, Santiago. Hi, this is operator.
I'm muting this.
I have a call on the line who needs police in Pennsylvania. Okay, I'm sorry. What's your operator number? 2988. Hello, caller. Hello.
I'm here.
Hello, caller.
Can you hear me?
What's the address in PA? Yes.
It is 147.
And what's the city?
It's Verona, PA.
Okay, and is this an apartment, a private house?
It's an apartment, ma'am. So I'll let you want to know what's going on?
Okay, what's the apartment number?
What was it?
2002.
2002.
2002?
Yep, and we're outside the apartment.
What's the emergency there?
So, ma'am, I'm part of an organization online where I catch child who try to meet up with underage kids for. And he invited a 14-year-old over to climb through his window and have intercourse.
Okay. Give me 1 second. What's your last name, sir?
Blake, B-L-A-K-E.
And what number are you calling from?
Let me mute this real quick. Because I was live streaming. Sorry, I was live streaming on YouTube.
Okay, give me 1 second. 911. What's the job number?
What's that?
21004.
You know you did something wrong, right? You understand that you're in the wrong?
Yeah.
Sir, I'm gonna put you on a brief hold. Don't hang up, okay?
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have anything else to say for yourself, man? It would have been honestly easier if you would have let that woman in there know, but you would rather the cops know and rather go to jail. You know what they do to people like that in jail if they get a hold of them, like people that do stuff like what you did. You know what happens to them in jail, to those inmates?
What?
To people who try to meet up with underage kids. The inmates will beat people up like that if they get a hold of them. A lot of times they go in protective custody though, but like that's not the point, bro. You just can't be doing shit like this. I was being nice to you in there. I wasn't even gonna call the cops. I was just gonna have you let the person in there know and I was gonna be on my way. But honestly, the cops really do need to know. They really do. So maybe it is better that I called. Do you have anything to say to me?
No.
Are you gonna lie to the cops, or are you gonna?
No.
You're gonna tell them the truth?
Yeah.
I mean, I got it all on tape right now of you telling the truth.
Yeah.
He had me crawl through his window. He told me you can come through my window when you're here. And he opened the window for me and I went in the window and we talked. Consensual conversation. All on video. You acknowledge, right, that it was a consensual conversation. You let me in the room?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get somebody out there.
Awesome, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, what is your operator number?
My what?
983. And do you have a call for service or an incident number for our records? You're gonna have to give me 1 second while I get the information. Thank you, appreciate it.
Am I able to ask roughly how long that would be?
I do not have an ETA for them. I don't know where they're coming from,
Okay.
but it shouldn't be too long.
Okay. So, may I ask?
The incident number is going to be...
I gotta ask you, have you ever looked up any child or anything like that? Any pictures of underage kids? No, you don't have anything like that on your phone?
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, and Blake, I have police on the way now. You guys are outside of that building?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. We're just standing outside.
Okay. Okay, just in case he happens to try to leave, can you just give me his clothing description, what color shirt?
Yeah, I have it all on video too. So yeah, I got everything.
Okay. Just go ahead and give me that, just in case he does leave, so please.
He's wearing a gray shirt that has orange on it, and he's wearing some black sweatpants that have like white, green, and black on them, like lime green. And he's not wearing any shoes, no coat, nothing like that.
Okay, we can go ahead and disconnect. I have police on the way now.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, now while we wait for the cops, I want to ask you a couple more questions. So you said that you don't have child porn. No. How do I know that? You admitted that you're attracted to underage kids. You said 14-year-olds attract you. So how do I know you don't have pictures of 14-year-olds? Asking them for nude pictures. You ever ask any for nude pictures, ever? Nope. Not even ask. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe the cops will go through your phone and you're saying they're not going to find anything?
Yeah, they're not.
I mean, they're going to be here in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Guys, commenting to knock on the front door, I can't. There's like a extra door to like get through that area, and you need a key. Now, do you want your sister to know before the cops come? Because matter of fact, I might as well bang on that door until she opens it and let her know. She's gonna know when the cops get here what you did.
I'll wait for cops.
You'll wait for cops? I'm about to go knock on this door. Like, I'm about to go knock on this door. You gonna come with me? Nah? Matter of fact, I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna knock when the cops come, or have the cops knock, because somebody needs to know. Because if you like run, obviously you're probably not gonna run somewhere right now, but if you went somewhere else, you know, a neighbor, you hide in there. Like, I'm not doing that right now. You're annoyed that I call 911, bro. Call non-emergency. Nah, this is an emergency. Disagreed hard. What's the reason you don't want to tell her? The cops are going to tell her. Wouldn't you rather tell her than the cops? Guys, I'm going to wait till the police gets here. They're going to... Did you drink any alcohol or anything tonight? On any narcotics, any drugs? There's the police. How's it going, officer?
Good, how you doing?
I'm doing good tonight.
You filming?
Yeah, I'm filming. Yep.
Okay. All right, so what's going on?
So, sir?
I seen what you said to 911.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this guy invited who he believed to be a 14-year-old boy over to his house tonight to have.
Stay right there, my man.
And he admitted everything. He even said that he will admit everything to the police too when they get here. And he admitted that he's attracted to.
Just stay put. That's like the third time.
Yeah, would you like to talk to me or something?
Yeah, you want to come
awesome.
over here?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so your first name?
Are you aware of what's going on, sir?
Just what you told 911.
All right. Sounds good. So, I run a YouTube channel.
Okay.
Where I catch child online.
Okay.
I try to meet up with underage kids.
Okay.
This man, he's 24, invited who he believed to be a 14-year-old boy over to his house.
Okay.
He wanted them to go through the window, and he was gonna them rough. He liked rough, and he admitted on video that he did all this, and he also admitted that he's attracted to underage kids. So I know that's a problem right there, him admitting that attraction.
Okay.
He says because they're nicer. He likes people that are younger than him.
Okay.
And I have all the chat logs if you'd like to
I would
see
say,
them.
do you have the chat logs and everything?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll look at them at some point.
Yeah.
But you have all the chat logs saved.
Yep.
Where did the communication occur?
So it started on an app called Grindr, and then we merged to I used my text-free number, and we texted. So.
Okay. Okay, so it started on Grindr and then
Yep.
went to a text. Was he texting from what you believe to be a personal cell phone or something?
Yeah, his personal cell phone, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he didn't want whoever he's living with definitely needs to know, because he did not. He said he would rather me call the police than the person that he's living with know. Okay. And I actually, so they were younger pictures of me, but I had my mask up, right?
Okay.
He invited me to climb through his window, so the conversation started inside the house. He gave me permission. Well, I have on video him. I'm like, do I have your permission to come in here when I'm about to go through the window? And he said yes.
Okay.
Just for legal purposes.
Okay.
So
you were inside of his apartment.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what happened after that?
We talked for a while in there, and he didn't want the person inside to find out, so he came through the window with me. He said he wanted to go through the window so we could talk outside. And
okay.
We've been waiting out here until the cops came.
Okay, so what was the gist of the conversation inside? Was there any talk about sex acts or?
We talked about, like, we went over, like, what he said, like, why it was wrong.
Okay.
I was asking him why he thinks this is wrong, why he did it, like, a bunch of questions.
Okay, so at what point did you inform him that you weren't obviously a 14-year-old?
Literally, like, 5 seconds after I was inside.
Okay, and then that's when you guys began talking about
and I let him know, like, I know, like, this is your place. If you want me to leave, you can ask me to leave at any time, just for legal reasons, so nobody can be like, oh, you broke into his house, you know what I mean?
Okay. All right, so obviously this is a very unique situation.
Yeah.
I can tell you that in 10 years, I've never dealt with anything like this. You know, obviously I know that this is a thing, that, you know, that to catch a predator and stuff like that. So we're going to make some phone calls to our supervisor and see how we're going to go about this. Obviously he's broken the law. He's, you know, attempted to solicit a minor.
Luring a minor.
Do you live in the Pittsburgh area? I saw the call. I guess, did you call
State College?
Okay, so you live in State College.
But I'm staying at my friend's for the weekend to do this, because I do this all around the country. I've been doing this since August.
Yeah, because somehow we got a phone call from someone in New York.
Yeah, so I don't know. So I was in New York doing catches recently. Actually, I got one arrest there. But when I was doing catches there, I was on my text-free number, and I don't know if it's because I called 911 there or something, that, like, it wasn't, like, fully updated when I called 911 here, so it showed up that it was from New York.
Okay.
I think that's what happened.
Okay. Let me grab the rest of your information now that we're not.
Yeah, I'm on a live stream right now.
Okay, that's fine. And days, weeks.
So, like, it just, I'm chatting with him for today.
Okay.
So some people you'll have to chat with for, like, a week or two before they want to meet. But he had to meet up. He sent the address and everything.
Okay. So this all has transpired over the course of today?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, which vehicle is yours?
I parked all the way down there.
Okay, you're parked down there?
He thought, like, since I'm a minor, I said someone was bringing me. I didn't want him to see me, like, pull in and know that it was, like, a setup.
You going in with him, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you're aware, there is another party inside the apartment.
I'll come with you, Chris. You good out here for a second?
Yeah, I'm good out here.
How long have you been on the force?
I've been here in Penn Hills for about a year. I've been a cop for 10 years. So, like I said, I've never, ever dealt with anything like this.
Do you like the area? Because I was actually, like, especially, like, I'm doing this YouTube stuff full time now. I have another job too. I just do DoorDash, but I was thinking about moving to Pittsburgh for this because it's a bigger area, and my friend lives here.
Yeah, Penn Hills is a nice area. Yeah. You know, it depends on where at in Penn Hills that you live, but Penn Hills is a nice area, so.
Yeah.
Did he come out the window?
Huh?
Did he come out the window?
Yeah, he did.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the knock on.
Okay.
I don't want him coming back.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Cool.
Chris, have you called the sergeant yet or anything?
No, I mean, I don't have.
So general
I don't have the details on this side.
Oh yeah, so general gist is he runs the. It's almost like a Catch Preds YouTube channel. Yeah. They've only been talking for the day. They met on a Grindr app. They started talking on a Grindr app. He posed himself as a 14-year-old boy or girl?
Boy on this one.
Okay, so he posed himself as a 14-year-old boy. They began having very sexually explicit conversations over the Grindr app, and then they moved to like an independent text-free app. So then they began texting what he thinks probably from a personal cell phone. So we'll probably have to get that.
Yeah.
There were, solicitations for sex. There were conversations about receiving it, giving it. He said that he believes that there's another person in the apartment because the instructions were to come through the window. And he said once he asked permission, he got permission to enter the apartment. Once he got into, once the male invited him into the apartment, it was about 5 seconds or so when he divulged that he obviously was not a 14-year-old boy. And then, after that, then they became, kind of like the, why are you doing this? What's, just kind of stuff like that. And then, obviously he said, if you want me to leave, I'll leave. So there was never anything, and then they both came out here, and that's kind of when we showed up. But, there were all, he has all of the chat logs and everything saved.
Usually what I do is I'll send them the video too and everything, and all the chat logs on a Google Drive or whatever, however you need me to give you guys the evidence.
Yeah, we'll definitely, I was telling him, this is the first time I've ever dealt with, obviously I know this is kind of a growing thing.
And if you need me to come to the police station, write a statement or anything too.
We may need you to come give a statement. We'll give you an email address because we'll definitely need the chat logs, the videos. Okay. We're going to have to consult with our supervisor because we may be calling out a juvenile detective to go and... I've never dealt with this, so I don't really know where.
I got to look at a couple things, figure a couple things out, but he did say that the majority of all of the messages were done through the use of the cell phone.
Most of it through text, barely any of it through Grindr.
He didn't say anything was on the computer.
Yeah.
So
I asked him questions in specific way. I kind of try to use a reverse psychology on this guy, act like I'm being buddy with him. I was like, I know you're not the worst person I've caught, trying to bring some new strategies into it. And I got him to, he admitted he was attracted to underage kids as young as 14.
Did you see anything in the, was there any condoms, sex toys, anything like that in the room?
Not that I saw.
Okay, any alcohol?
I was just, when I catch people, I'm so focused on seeing their positioning, and I mean, I carry.
One of those taser flashlights, any alcohol or anything you could see? Any drugs?
Not that I know of.
Was there any mention in any of your conversations about alcohol consumption, drug usage, anything like that?
No.
No. Okay.
No. But he wanted to have. I think he said something about how he wanted to have sex tonight and tomorrow. So he was gonna sounded like keep this as an ongoing thing if nobody found out.
Okay. Was there some sort of insinuation of you spending the night, or were you going to leave and then come back?
So the thing was, his friend was going to come too, who was old enough to drive, who was 16, and he said just have your friend drop. He said have your friend drop you off.
Okay.
So that sounds like to me like he would have been fine with that, but I'm not sure.
Okay. And then this window over here in the front's the one that you guys were doing.
Yeah, all the one with the light on at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So if you want to do me, if you just want to hang over by the front of our police car, I'm just going to kind of hang outside the window here and.
Okay. Yo, what's up, guys? A lot of people were bagging. PvP's a great catcher. I don't know. No, he's not handcuffed yet. I don't think so. Yup. Yo, Christy, thank you for the $10 donation. Love you, dude. I'm so proud of it. How you have grown really fast. Stay safe, my friend. You're right. Some of these situations are sketchy. Thank you, Ashley, for becoming a member again. Really, really appreciate that.
There's something I'm going to look into real quick here.
Yeah.
I got to make a couple phone calls and stuff.
Okay.
And you feel free to sit in your car, what do you got to do?
Can I pull my car up here?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like all the way down there, but I'll go grab
that's
it.
No problem. Yeah, I just, did you give the other officer all your information?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, all right. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't want to hold you up too long. I just got to make sure that we have all the information we need.
Yeah, are you going to need me to come to the station?
Most likely. I mean, I would feel more comfortable if you would go back and provide a statement, and then just have some of the details that are included in the messages that you have, and then we have his cell phone is in there, so I'm gonna call my sergeant. Probably have to get a search warrant for the phone, go through a couple different things.
Oh, awesome.
So let me just like I said, let me make a couple phone calls. And then, if you just want to pull up, you can pull up right behind the police car here.
He's been Mirandized, and he said he will speak to us.
Okay, all right.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up?
Hey, real quick, what's the name that you used on Grindr or whatever it is? Like, what's the?
I didn't use a name.
Oh, I'm saying, like, I don't know how the app works. Like, is there, like, when you're communicating with somebody, does it have like a user ID or anything like that? Like, you know how like Snapchat there's like.
I don't think there was a user ID.
Like, so if you would send them a message right now on Grindr, how does it show up on?
Oh, I got you with that.
Like the username or whatever.
All right, 1 second. Oh, he blocked me.
Okay.
But his name is Daniel on the app.
It's Daniel on the app.
Daniel. Okay. And I also, like I said, I have his phone number and everything, so you'll be able to pull those messages too.
All right, let me get. He's cooperating with us. We're still gonna go through a couple things. He's signing up for him right now.
Oh, he's cooperating with you guys. Awesome.
Yeah, he is cooperating with us. We're having him sign up on a consent form, basically saying that he's giving us consent to go through his phone without a warrant.
Oh shit.
So it might not be the case like I just said about getting a warrant for his phone. So if he's gonna cooperate with us, then it's gonna make it a little bit easier. If not,
yeah.
If he turns around, he can at any point in time he could say, you know what, I want an attorney and stop everything. So.
Mm-hmm. So did you guys talk to the person he was staying with?
Yeah, there's a female in there. She's like a 24-year-old female.
20. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah. She was inside the apartment. She appeared to not know what was going on.
Yeah, she definitely didn't. He did not want her to know.
She repeatedly asked her whenever what was going on, and he's an adult, and
yeah,
he can choose to tell her or not, and I don't have to say anything to her, so of course I
yeah.
didn't.
The reason I'm super concerned about this is because he was like he admitted that he attracted the underage kids.
Yeah, right.
So like that right there.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's a huge problem.
Yeah.
A lot of people will be like, no, I'm not. I never did this before, but he admits that he likes. I asked him like, how young do you like, and he said he does like 14-year-olds and stuff like that. So.
You live around here? You local?
I came up here to do this for the weekend. I'm staying at my friend's house. He's actually a car salesman, but
Where are you staying at?
Pittsburgh, like Monroeville.
Downtown? Oh, Monroeville? Yeah, that's not too far off.
Yeah,
pretty close.
I'm from State College.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna get back to this and try to work on a little bit more and go from there. All right?
Yeah, for sure. How's it going?
Hey, Shafiq. Hey, what'd you say the name of the group you run is?
Is it? Yeah, Predator Catchers PA. I think this is like number 68 or something.
Okay. And you said it's a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man. Hang tight.
All right, thank you. Dude, I would sell a black and yellow hat. I'll sell a black and yellow hat, but my logo's I mean, I guess I could sell whatever, but guys, it's not up to the cops how long it takes. You guys have to realize they have to talk to detectives. They got to talk to other people to see what they're going to do with this. They've never dealt with this, so it's not up to them what happens. Shafiq, give a mod to Jenny T. All right, I will. But I'm not gonna mod like 100 people right now though, guys, because I don't know. Like, I don't want to have 1,000 mods, but I'll slowly, when I start seeing people that have been here for a while and supporting for a while, I'll add them as mods. But yeah, I made Jenny a mod. Yeah, these cops are being very professional. They're handling it as best as they can. It's not ultimately up to them what happens from here. Guys, literally 90% of my interactions with the cops with this stuff have been good. I'd say 10% have been bad, but so most of the officers that I've ever interacted with for this are really cool. So there's only a couple complaints with a couple. The type of officers I don't like is when I tell them like what's going on. They're like, "Why are you doing this? Are you in law enforcement? Do you have a certification for this or something like that?" Like when it just starts off the encounter like that, I don't like that. But these guys were cool. They were understanding. You and Pop Squad would be a good duo. I know we're sitting in here for a while, guys, but I'm just trying to keep you guys occupied. But if you guys, any type of question below, add it. Last time I checked, he is over the age of 21 and can do that if he wants, as long as he is being responsible. And from what I have always seen, he is. So that is null and void. Yep, I climbed in the window. I'm gonna have a whole repertoire of like shit written down and shit to say to this district attorney in my area when I talk to them in a couple weeks. I'm gonna be 100% ready for that conversation. It's not an in-person meeting; it's a phone conference. But I'm gonna be 100% ready and have everything ready for him. There's nothing wrong with saying hi, Antonio. What's up, bro? You got a boxing channel. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, and a lot of times, guys, like, all the arrests I've had, I got to stay at the police station for a while, too, and I'm willing to do that every time. If they're going to arrest, I don't care if I have to stay at the police station for 3 hours. If it's going to get an arrest, it's obviously worth it. What's up, Antonio? How you doing, my guy? No, Ganja, it isn't. You have a right to defend yourself if you voluntarily... Nah, nothing could happen in court. I would win every time. So if I went to court, say somebody invited me through their window, and I have it all on video of me asking them to before I go in, if I have their consent to go in, and they try something and say I had to, like, use lethal force, and I'm not going to get in trouble because I have that all on tape of me saying that. Hey, Russell, thank you so much for the $3 donation, bro. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. You're probably not talking to me, Florida, but I'm going to tell you what I'm driving. I'm driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. And there's actually a lawsuit against my year and model of my car right now. Something wrong with the interior of the headlights, which I've noticed there's been something wrong with. So I'm about to get a new car for free, I guess, because there's a lawsuit against my year and model. Would you blast a person on... What do you mean?
All right, hey, Shafiq.
Yeah, what's up?
All right. So the two partners,
yeah,
they're me and you. So you said you'd be willing to come back to the station.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm in that car there. I'm gonna spin around and I'm gonna have you follow me back to the station. That way you don't get lost and you know exactly where you're going.
Yeah.
You go in the right entrance. Okay, and then we can get up there and then we can, we can go through all your statements and all the information you have and everything like that. Okay.
Yeah, that works perfect.
Okay.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Just if you wanna just pull around, spin around, I'll back up. And then you just get right behind me and we'll follow it up, okay?
All right.
I know you're not going to get lost because I'm not going to let you, but it's 102 Duff Road.
102 Duff Road?
Yeah, but I
okay,
won't let you
I got
lost,
you.
Okay?
I got that.
All right.
Thank you. Guys, I'm going to end the live for now. I'm going to the...
Don't you know I catch Preds? South Carolina, what you said. Try to call the cops and the feds. Fuck that, exposing said. Don't you know I catch Preds? South Carolina, what you said. Try to call the cops and the feds. Fuck that, expose instead. 15, 16, 17 hours. Putting in work like we in the watchtower. Me and at the mall taking Preds like flowers. SC community, show them the power. Everybody look out, South Carolina. Old ass you trying to talk to a minor. Come and meet us and you're gonna feel the fire. When your whole state and country gonna eye you. I catch Preds the community. Hunting pedophiles ain't new to me. South Carolina show unity. Give a pedophile that eulogy. I catch Preds the community. Hunting pedophiles ain't new to me. South Carolina show unity. Give a pedophile that eulogy. Don't you know I catch Preds? South Carolina, what you said. Try to call the cops and the feds. Fuck that, expose them instead. Don't you know I catch Preds? South Carolina, what you said. Try to call the cops and the feds. Fuck that, expose them instead.
What's up?
Nothing much. How about you?
Nothing. Just laying down still.
So nobody knows you're into older guys?
No, they would kill me.
I don't blame you. That's how my parents were.
Really? What, were you into, like, what, with, like, younger girls, you mean?
Yeah.
I assume you don't mean, like, older guys.
No, younger girls. I was 21 and one of my exes, she was, like, 14 at the time.
Oh, really? They didn't like that, huh? They definitely wouldn't like me then.
Well, I was another one of my exes. She's like 20 now, and she at the time she was 14. And I was like 18.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't
That's
as
not
bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Her mom knows me, so her mom was alright with it at the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think the oldest boy I've actually been with, like, kissed before, was, like, 23, so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you don't have no dad?
No, I don't. Just my mom and my sister.
Yeah. But no, I wanted to hear your voice so that way, you know, I don't get in trouble or anything like that. Because technically, you know, it's illegal these days.
Yeah, and I've like, I don't really know the whole, like, law behind it. I just know that, I think, like, what, consenting age or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, something with consenting laws. Technically, it's illegal, so I don't want to really get in trouble, you know?
It's illegal if you tell people about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything's better kept a secret anyways.
Exactly.
David, right? What's up, David?
What you doing here?
Want to talk about what you're here doing, meeting up with a 13-year-old girl.
Why you want to meet me?
What?
Why is she want to meet me?
Well, the better question is, what are you doing here meeting with a 13-year-old girl? Hey, you can walk away. We're going to cause a scene.
Excuse me, everybody. This man, David, is here to meet with a 13-year-old girl. For sex.
Wants to take a 13-year-old
Off of the app
girl's
Scout.
virginity.
Off of the app
Suggest
Scout.
you have a conversation with us, or we're going to be contacting the police. We just want to talk.
We're going to be contacting the police if you don't sit here and have a conversation with us.
Where do you expect to go?
Yeah, we don't know. You don't got a car or nothing.
We're in shape, man.
We ain't
We can
escaping.
walk.
Go ahead.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
Don't go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going. He's a child. He's a criminal. Stupid ass motherfucker. This man is here to meet with a 13-year-old girl for sex. His name is David. He's from Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This man's here to meet a 13-year-old girl for sex. No, we want to have a conversation.
No, just fucking leave me alone.
No.
Leave me alone.
No.
Leave me alone.
Call the police.
No.
Call the police. Call the police. You're a criminal. You running away makes you look worse.
Are you guys got this?
Hey, we don't gotta do this if you want to have a conversation. This man was here to meet a 13-year-old girl. He's here to meet a 13-year-old girl for sex. Yes. Hey. Hey, we just want to have a conversation with you, man.
You're gonna call the cops.
Go ahead, call the cops.
No, you're gonna call the cops.
I'm not gonna call the cops. Have a conversation. This man's hitting me a 13-year-old girl for sex.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he is.
Oh my God, why you?
We don't gotta do this if you have a conversation.
Are you gonna call the cops if I have a conversation?
No, I won't.
I don't think you.
Dude, I'm recording with my phone right now. How am I calling the police?
Huh?
This man's hitting me a 13-year-old girl
no,
for sex.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. I got the screenshots. They don't lie.
Whatever.
They don't lie. I got the screenshots.
How old are you?
I'm 21. That's not your concern, though. You said you wanted to lick a 13-year-old girl's pussy, right? That was you? Mr. David? Mr. David, that was you? Yeah?
No.
What? Is that you? Don't fucking touch me, bitch.
Don't fucking touch me.
I didn't touch you.
Yeah, you were.
No. I with my camera in front of your face. I didn't touch you, though. Aren't you out of breath, David?
Nope.
Sure about that?
Nope.
Should probably just stop and have a conversation. Excuse me, everybody! This man is here to meet with a 13-year-old girl! His name is David, and he came to me with a 13-year-old girl! For sex!
Yeah, you're fucking camera out of my face.
Call the police. Call the police. You're in trouble, big boy. Call the police.
I'm not calling the cops.
Call the police. Call the police.
Wait, you want me to go to jail?
This man is here to meet with the 13-year-old girl.
Shut the fuck up.
Do something.
Oh, considering the fact you're 21, I can knock you out right now.
Do it. Do it.
No, I'm not.
This man's here to meet with the 13-year-old girl for sex.
Fuck off, no, I'm not.
Of the app Scout.
Is this where you
Beat my ass.
mind this fucking
Call the police. Beat my ass. Do something.
Is this where you want mine?
Somebody, yeah, this is what I do. You're number 30. You're number 30. Caught 5 guys in the past 5 days. Everybody in Woonsocket's gonna know. Oh wait, Pawtucket. That's where you're from, right?
Yep.
Everybody's gonna know.
I don't care.
What's your friends and your family gonna think about this? Huh? What are they gonna think? About you coming here to meet with a 13-year-old girl. David. Came to meet with a 13-year-old girl. Off the hookup app Scout.
Scout.
You wanna take her virginity? Huh?
Nope.
Was that you, big boy? Was that you? You wanna take her virginity, David?
Nope.
This man's here to meet with the 13-year-old girl.
Fuck up.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fuck up, I just get.
Do something about it. Call the police. Do something. Come on, bust a move. Bust a move. Fucking disgusting. Ain't nobody like people like you. You hear that? You hear that? That guy ain't even with me. He don't like you. This man's here to meet a 13-year-old girl.
Fuck up.
Oh, I'm gonna parade you through the whole city, bro.
So
You know,
everybody
that's watching my video, they're gonna see you run away. That just makes you look worse, right? You know that?
So wait, you're just gonna follow me around the whole time?
This man's here to meet a 13-year-old girl for sex. Do something about it. Call the police. Call the police.
Fuck up.
Someone comes up to me and says, I'm meeting with a 13-year-old girl for sex, I call the police. Right? That's what I do. Because I'm innocent. Why aren't you doing that? Or I just beat their ass. Why aren't you doing that to me? Huh? This man's here to meet with a 13-year-old girl for sex.
Get the fuck up.
Beat my ass. Call the police. I got all day. Got all day.
So what, you gonna follow me around all day then?
Yeah.
Get that fucking camera out of my face.
Do something about it. Pedophile, do something. You lied about your age too. You said you're 21. They said, no, not really. I'm actually 25. What's up with that? What's up with that, pedophile? That's some weird shit. You're on some weirdo shit out here. Whole community gotta beware of you. Keep the fucking children away from you. This man's here to meet with a 13-year-old girl. David. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Pawtucket, Rhode Island pedophile.
Hello?
Come on, David. Call the police.
Some fucking creeps are following me around, recording me, trying to get me up and pushing people up the steps.
Oh yeah, I got the screenshots, bro. Don't worry about it.
Some people are following me around Providence, trying to get me up.
Yeah, this man's here to meet with a 13-year-old girl.
Shut the fuck up.
Call the police.
He won't leave me alone.
Hope you're on the phone with the police.
I don't know, some fucking random dude.
This man's here to meet with a 13-year-old girl for
He
sex.
fucking screaming at and recording me.
Come here.
He won't fucking leave me alone and following me. And recording me.
Hey, me with a 13-year-old girl, bitch.
You hear that, Teresa?
You hear that, Teresa? How about you call the police? Is that Teresa?
Fuck off.
Stupid ass bitch. Call the police. Call the police.
Oh, that's violation of my probation. Is that fucking...
How your friends and family gonna feel about this, David? Huh? Oh, you gonna tell them, no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That's not what I was there for. After they're gonna see the nasty, disgusting screenshots? Huh? You gonna tell them, no, that wasn't me. Hey, I'm gonna call the police if you don't stop right now.
The bus wouldn't let me on because they told me not.
See this?
They
Second
told me
phone.
not to.
Second phone. I'm gonna call the police with it. Little bitch boy. 911.
Really?
Alright, see you later, fucking asshole, loser, fucking pedophile bitch.
What's up, guys? In the pinned comment, join our locals. It's only $5 a month, and you get tons of exclusive content, including a fire lieutenant catch that has never before been seen on YouTube, and we cannot post till after his trial, 2.5 hours long. Awesome, awesome job, because he got arrested. And a bunch of Stinghouse content that definitely is safer on locals, including a new Stinghouse video in Toronto, where it's absolutely berserk, on his knees and everything. So be sure to join our locals, and also, you get to continue to keep this movement going despite whatever YouTube does. The power should not be in YouTube's hands to end this awesome movement that we have going. Arrests in 39 states should not be stopped by YouTube. It should be in the hands of you guys to keep this movement going, so consider supporting us. And also, you get to see a ton of content and exclusive live streams. Pin comment. What's up, guys? Before this video starts, be sure to follow us on all platforms, including on Rumble, which you can find in the pinned comment. This platform has been giving a lot of people like us a lot of problems lately, and Rumble is a lot more receptive to free speech and whatnot. So be sure to follow us on Rumble. Any video on here you can also find on Rumble, and if you're looking for a video and can't find it on here, it'll be on our Rumble. So be sure to follow us on Rumble in the pinned comment. Like the video.
What's up, guys? A lot of you guys may know about the Gordon Flowers hoodie. However, we also have a Fried Pickles hoodie, as you can see right here, and Gordon Flowers sweatshirts that you can get in many, many different colors. Show your support for the Gordon Flowers movement and the PP movement by getting one of these. I can tell you, they are very, very comfortable. Like, in all seriousness, they are, and I actually do wear them. So be sure to get one of these and enjoy the video.
This channel is a group of investigative journalists who make educational documentaries showcasing and educating society, especially parents and legal guardians, about potential scenarios that result from young people and adults conversating online if left unchecked. We conduct thorough interviews with consenting adults in an attempt to understand their perspective on why they partake in these conversations online with people that are not of age. The goal of the interviews in these videos and the videos themselves is to gain an understanding of the perspective of the individual being interviewed, so parents and the rest of society can be educated and aware of potential thought processes and desires of adults online to unsupervised persons not of age. These videos are not to cyberbully, harass, degrade, accuse, or threaten any individuals partaking in the interview process or in the video itself. We do not condone any of these actions. These videos are strictly educational, and we grant full permission for academia, which is any classroom setting or in scholarly papers, to show or cite our videos. To ensure that these videos are strictly used for educational purposes, we strictly adhere to YouTube's community guidelines, such as not revealing someone's personally identifiable information, in other words, PII. YouTube defines personally identifiable information as their home address, email addresses, signing credentials, phone numbers, passport number, medical records, or bank account information. We thoroughly look at and edit our videos to ensure that none of this information about any individual is shown in our videos. To ensure extra privacy for each person that is a subject of an interview in any of our videos, as of September 1st, 2022, to thoroughly comply with YouTube's harassment and bullying policy, there will be no mention or information about the last name or first name of any person interviewed in our videos. Due to potentially illegal activities discussed in our videos, law enforcement in the respective jurisdiction we conduct these interviews in is notified of each interview and video filmed by us. We are not accusing any individual interviewed of being guilty or committing a crime. That is the job of law enforcement. We are not vigilantes, and we do not condone vigilantism or vigilante behavior, such as taking the law into your own hand or not notifying law enforcement when a suspected crime takes place. We are investigative journalists. Trigger warning. Some of what can be discussed in these videos can be sensitive to some, emotional, or stressful. The only goal of these videos is to educate the public. At the end of each video, as of September 1st, 2022, there will be an educational portion at the end to discuss what was talked about in the video and to discuss what people can take from that video and learn from and tell others about. Our goal here is to bring awareness and educate the public. Now the video will start. How's it going? Is this Eric?
Yeah.
Hey, got a package for you here. Okay. Yeah. Eric. Eric, I got messages I need to talk to you about. Eric, I got to talk to you about Emily and Lily, man.
What are you talking about?
Eric. Okay, look, dude. Okay, Eric. All right, well, if you want to have a talk, I'll give you 5 minutes to talk. If not, then... Eric, it's up to you, man. I'm just here to have a conversation with you. Eric, this isn't going to go away just because you ignore it, man. I just want to have a conversation. We're filming for safety reasons. I'm not here to hurt you, dude.
Okay.
Okay, I know this is embarrassing to talk about, all right? But this needs to be addressed because it's turning into kind of an issue, okay? I don't want nobody hearing this. Is it cool if we come in? We're not here to hurt you. Look,
Really?
I don't have no pockets, no.
House.
Okay, so
How cool if you come in?
it's not, yeah, I'm not going to force my way in. We're filming for safety, just let you know, okay? Just so you can be assured I'm not here to take that or hurt you or hurt nobody, okay? But, Eric. Okay, Eric. Eric, this is not going to go away.
I need to know, what is this? I'm Eric's mother.
Okay.
Tell me, what's going on?
So there's been conversations online between little kids and Eric that have been happening for a little while, okay?
A little while. I blocked her. She talked to me first.
I'm not just talking about Emily, okay? I'm talking about others too, all right?
Who else?
Lily.
Who the f is Lily?
All the way in August.
All the way in August?
But look.
You're kidding me. Who are you?
My name is Gordon Flowers. No. And that's why I just want to have a talk with him.
That's why I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to meet you like
I'm
this.
his mother.
Sorry
Nice
to
to
meet
meet
you.
you.
Well, it is nice to meet you, not like
Thank
this.
you.
Yeah.
And I need to talk to you. Absolutely, I need to talk to you. I need to find out what's going on.
Mom, is it cool if we
Can I talk to you?
Is it cool if we? I don't want no neighbors hearing this because if the neighbors call somebody.
No, I don't want neighbors to
Right.
hear this either.
I'm
but
not here to
I
yell
need
at him
to
enough.
address this
Oh,
right immediately.
I agree. Is it cool if we just like I?
Walk in.
Okay.
Walk in
all right.
here.
And
walk in here.
just
guys.
so you're sure
I'm
we're not
sorry
stealing
about the
anything.
mess.
Oh no,
I apologize.
we're sorry.
It's Christmas and there are boxes everywhere.
Yes, for sure.
Have
Merry
a seat
Christmas.
over there.
Of course, of
Have
course.
a seat over there.
You mind cutting off the TV?
Come on in. Please put some clothes on. Yeah, I understand that, Eric, but we need to look decent in front of people.
Mind if you turn off the TV, Mom?
Please, yes.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm gonna turn it off. sit there. Sit here. I apologize for the mess.
Yeah.
It's a Christmas morning crazy.
For sure.
I'm sorry about how I look.
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine.
Go ahead and take
You're totally fine.
Please.
Yeah. Okay,
So, tell me what's going on and who are you?
Well, I'm Gordon Flowers, and we have a little group that makes sure that kids aren't talking to adults and that adults aren't talking to kids. And
they reach out to adults, and because I asked if she was, so many different guys talk to her.
I get it, and we're just here to have a talk about it. Look, dude, I know you have a music career coming up and all of this stuff. I'm not here to. I don't want to see any.
Film me, obviously.
Well, look, because we're in somebody else's house, so we have to have proof that we didn't do anything. So that's why the cameras are going. So look, I just want to have a conversation about how this happened, if it'll ever happen again, and you can just tell me no, it won't. Right.
It's wrong, dude. Of course I know it's wrong.
Right.
Everybody knows it's wrong.
Right, but I just wanted to have a talk about what happened, dude, because it's not just okay, I won't do it again, then stop, because you blocked Lily back in August, and then here this happened again. Right, I know. There's so many.
No, there's
Tell
not
me.
so many.
Talk to me.
They're underage women. Underage
Talk
girls.
to me.
Yeah.
I
okay.
need to know about
Sure.
this.
Sure.
Talk to me right now.
So there's messages between him and this 11 and this 13-year-old of him talking about, boyfriend and girlfriend, sending them.
I did not say boyfriend and girlfriend.
You asked if she was single.
She asked me if I was single first.
Oh, yeah, it was a mutual conversation. I'm not saying you were creepy or anything. I'm just saying the conversation happened. I'm not here to accuse you of this or that, but,
You knew you were talking to a girl that young? You knew it?
No, I mean, I was...
You talk to me right now. You knew you were talking to an 11...
I'm not anyone, Mom.
No, did you know you were talking to a child online? Did you know?
No.
Did you know?
No.
Did he know?
Eric.
You tell me, did he know?
Absolutely.
Maybe I knew.
He knew it.
Well, Eric, I mean...
You were done.
Okay, Mom.
You are done. You are done.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll put you in an institution and I'll leave you there.
Fuck you, Mom.
No, f you.
No,
fuck you. I'm putting myself here.
No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. We're not going to let you do that, okay?
She didn't mean herself. She meant like...
Okay.
I'm sick. I had 4 surgeries this year. I can't deal with this.
Which I took you to.
You have a 6-year-old daughter?
Yeah, I know.
And you're doing this?
I'm talking to them.
Does your dad knows you're doing this? Because I want them to talk to your dad. Oh, I want your dad involved in this.
Ma'am, if you don't mind, can I just have a one-on-one with him for a little bit? You can, but for sure, watch. I mean, it's your house, but...
No, you can go go in Narya's bedroom.
Oh,
go
okay.
in Narya's bedroom
Okay.
and talk to him.
Okay. Just if you could, you're not going to hurt yourself, okay? Are you?
No,
Okay.
I'm angry
I know.
right now. I'm
I know.
beyond
I know.
believe angry.
You
as
have-
you can imagine.
You have every right to be. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Are you freaking kidding me?
This is... No, you have the...
Oh, right now. I'll just hit that head so hard you would not see where it's coming from.
Your reaction is 100% reasonable.
I protect children. Are you kidding me? I have family. My. Are you kidding me right now?
I know, ma'am. I'm
I'll
sorry.
fuck him so hard. I swear to God.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, you're not gonna do
talked
it.
to
You're not
people.
gonna live to do it, Eric.
I haven't done anything.
Me?
Texting people? How's that doing anything? How is it doing anything to write to
find out
somebody?
your secret leaving out the other day that you didn't tell me where you went to.
What secret?
I wanted
went
to
see a
find out
girl.
where you went.
I went to see a girl that was of age. With minors.
Okay. Well, here, if you don't mind, let's just go and have a talk in there about what's going on, all right?
I'm sorry.
No, ma'am, you're okay. You're okay. Just want to both sit down or...
Why do you want me to sit down?
Well, I'll sit right with you and get under the covers if you want me to too. I'm sorry to meet you like this, Eric. I'm Gordon. Good handshake. So, look.
I'm not like I wouldn't have sex with her or anything.
Was it just talk?
Yeah, it was just talk.
Okay. But look, mom's not here, but
she wanted to meet up with me, and I'm like, what the fuck, you crazy?
Was that because you knew she was like too young to do that, or?
Of course.
Okay, so you knew her age.
Yeah,
okay.
I did know her age.
And how did she tell you? 11?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I appreciate your honesty. I get with mom. It's like hard to, I get it, dude. All right. And what, you do music and stuff? Mm-hmm. Okay. I listened to the song. It was a pretty good song, actually. Okay. I'm a heavy metal.
Who was that? Who was that then?
Well, I have access to the messages, but.
No. Who was the girl?
Oh, Emily?
Yeah.
Emily.
Yeah. Who was she?
No, we have a group.
Everything was a lie, right?
We have a group that does
You have
this.
a group that you go after men
mm-hmm.
and try to catch them, and you make a little profile, and I like Paw Patrol and all this, and right?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
That like physically go after them.
Well,
like, you know I'm 11, right? Don't you post that? Don't you send messages to men?
Well,
that.
Eric, the reason why that is because...
Why do you go after men?
Eric, we don't message anybody
first. You messaged me first.
No, I didn't message anybody, but no, every single message, this is initiated here by you, man. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm 30, I'm 11. So look, she may have friended you first or whatever, but the first message was sent by you, all right? And look, I don't think you're anybody that needs trouble, all right? Do you need maybe a little kick in the butt, figuratively? Maybe. This could be what it is.
I do.
But
it's not like I don't have a conscience or anything. Like
you do. I mean, I give you props. You blocked twice.
I blocked once. I never talked to her again.
Right. But I'm talking about Lily, too. You also blocked.
I don't know who Lily is.
This was all the way in August. But basically, because Eric, there are people that go and, they have the same messages you do,
and
but they go
after. And,
right.
Yeah, of course not. That's crazy.
Right. But,
it's still crazy for me to even talk to them.
Right. And, I look at you as somebody that's more kind of getting sucked into this type of stuff. You have you're dipping your toes into the water. You're not swimming yet, but you've dipped your toes into the water. And, honestly, looking like that, you shouldn't be swimming. No, I'm just kidding. Hey.
You're a similar kind of guy.
It's amazing the bed's still up, isn't it? Okay.
What?
It's amazing the bed's still up right now, isn't it? With both of us on it. Yeah. But, okay, look. So this is in August. So Lily asked you, do you...
Who's Lily?
This is another profile that messaged you in August. How are you? I'm 13. How about you? Oh, well, I'm old enough to be your dad. And the conversation kind of escalated. Same type of stuff. So she asked you, do you like younger girls? And, that's a question we ask a lot of people. And they're like, yeah, I love them. I'd love to see him suffer, blah, blah. You didn't say anything like that. I know, right? But you don't want to be in that category, do you?
No.
Right.
Of course not.
Right. But what you said was, I'll even show you right here. She asked, do you like girls my age? And you said, I do, but I shouldn't. I'm so bad. So I got to ask, man, when did this start for you? Like, when did you realize?
Probably when I was 18 and I was dating a girl that was like 16.
And then the age gap kind of kept...
I
don't give a about that, okay? But, like, you started like that, then the age gap kind of just keep going up and up and up, like...
No. I'm dating a girl now that's 34.
Right. No, I'm not talking about who you date. I'm not saying you dated a kid before, but I'm just saying, Right. I'm just saying, when did that kind of...
It's just something you say. You could just say something.
Right.
But it doesn't mean it's true.
No, I know.
You say something to please the other person. Who says that's even true? It's not.
Right, but when did basically...
it's not true.
I understand, but look, basically we have messages all the way from August.
It doesn't mean it's true.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that's your preference. I'm not saying...
to please other people.
Right.
It doesn't mean it's true.
But when did these online messages kind of start? Like, with people at least claiming to be younger?
Probably... After I divorced my ex-wife, probably.
Okay. How long ago was that?
2021, probably. I don't know. You meet a bunch of people online.
So basically, that's when.
One of my friends is an underage guy that he's gay. You know.
Did you meet him like on Facebook too, or?
No, I met him on Instagram. He lives in Texas, but we just talk and stuff. You know.
Right. We're in Texas, by the way. I'm from there originally.
San Antonio.
Okay. Yeah, obviously know where Houston is, right?
I mean,
you've heard of Houston.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, like I said, I met an underage boy that was gay. We became friends.
How old is he now, or
17.
How long have y'all been talking for?
Since he was like 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So, look, I know there's friendship stuff online and all of that. Yeah. Is there any like younger ladies like that were 14, 15, or 11, 13 that hit you up online, or just friends or whatever? Or?
No.
Okay.
But the gay guy, yeah.
Okay.
He's an exception to the rule.
Right.
Why would I entertain somebody that's just immature?
Does he want to like get into music too and stuff?
No, but he does draw. He doesn't want to get into music, but he does draw. Yeah.
Okay. So basically, is it fair to say, like on Instagram and Facebook, like after you and your wife divorced, that's kind of when like there was at least following of like younger profiles on Instagram, Facebook, stuff like that?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So, you mentioned a lot of friends online, and, I'm well aware you talk to adults. I mean, I see you follow adults too. You're not like one of those that just like, I'm just insatiable appetite for kids, Maybe without the kids part, maybe without 4 kids. But anyway, so basically, look, I see the messages to Lily, who you may not remember, but I see them to Emily. It's always like, hey, how are you? Did you just kind of reach out to everybody you follow? Like, hey, how are you? Okay.
Exactly. Just
Okay.
Like, hi, how are you?
Okay.
Just to see how they respond.
Okay. Do they always respond? Sometimes respond, or?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but that's how you make friends,
Right. So is that how you and I don't want to say the gay guy. What's his actual name?
His name.
Okay, yeah, because I just think calling him gay boy or gay guy over and over, that's kind of like insulting.
Yeah, it is.
But okay, is that kind of how y'all met too? You just kind of reached out, said, "Hey, how are you?" And he just hit you up back.
He reached out to me and said he liked my music. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, because I was doing like a little advertising thing, and I guess it was in Texas.
Yeah.
And so he was somebody that saw an ad or something, and he reached out to me.
You ever done like concerts yet or anything?
No.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, it developed over time and stuff, and I wouldn't call him like a close friend, but he's a friend, in that circle.
Pen pal type thing,
Yeah,
kind of.
something like that,
Yeah. So, obviously I see the profile. It's a mixture of over and under 18. It's just people you follow.
Mostly over.
Yeah, probably. But, when it comes to like reaching out, I mean, have there been other people that have just happened to be under 18 that you just reached out to saying hello, besides Emily and Lily?
No.
You don't just reach out and just say, how are you, or anything?
Oh, me or somebody else? You said somebody else reaching out to me, right?
No, you just saying maybe, hey, hello, how are you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do they ever respond back, say, hey, how are you?
No.
Okay.
Usually not, no.
So give me a ballpark of how many, I guess besides Marcelo and Lily and Emily, how many other, I guess, younger ladies under 18 have just said hello to you back?
Maybe 4.
Okay. And none of y'all met in person?
No.
Okay. Were the conversations just kind of similar to Emily, just kind of flirting back and forth a little bit? On any of them? Couple?
Probably,
all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay. Do you know how old the girls were?
No.
Do you just know they're under 18?
Yeah.
Okay. And was it similar, like...
Actually, 17, I think.
Okay.
One of them, yeah.
Okay. What was it? Just kind of like, like, you know, I'm basically talking about stuff but not actually doing it.
I guess. I don't know. I don't remember.
You just know it's kind of flirtatious.
It could be. I'm not sure.
Okay. So basically, with Lily, you know, the conversations did get pretty flirty. Like, it's like you referred to yourself as a DILF.
Did I really?
Yeah, Daddy, I'd like to. I never heard that term before.
Yeah. What's that? You never heard of that?
DILF.
You've never heard of that either?
No. And you mentioned here there's a lot I could teach you. What do you want to learn?
Oh my god, it sounds so bad.
Yeah, learn how to spread your legs wide and be taken by a grown man deep inside you.
Sounds gross.
Yeah, this was to a 13-year-old. Yeah, I'm old enough to.
Not an actual 13-year-old.
Right, but you know the other ones that were flirty messages, those could have been real because I don't know, you know. So basically, you know, we have you with these messages, not because this is your first time. You've never done these messages before.
Right.
Like typically, or I shouldn't say typically, I should say almost as a rule, kind of like you with, you know, Hello, he's the one exception. Almost as a rule, everybody that we have, right, everybody that we have messages to, they've always done it before with a real kid, and I don't think.
What do you mean?
Like, I wouldn't say you haven't done it, but I wouldn't say like.
You mean had sex with a kid?
No. Has had messages like yeah. So that's probably yeah. And this was, you know, your print you sent to Lily.
Oh my god, that's gross.
Is that probably your pajamas there and everything?
Yes. Oh my god, stop it. That's horrible.
Yeah, and this is you right here.
Okay, that's enough.
Let's see. Okay. So this best Instagram used to be yours, or was, or is?
Mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm studying to show bad. Do you like older guys? Blah, blah, blah. Did y'all ever talk on Telegram at all?
What's Telegram?
Oh, okay. I was just seeing. Did y'all talk on Twitter at all?
No, I don't use Twitter.
Okay. So the other, like, basically underage young ladies, was it all on, like, Facebook and Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then Lily posts a picture. You look so cute in this pic. See legs. Is when I keep getting I don't know, maybe it's because I experienced exercise today. Maybe tired and I don't know, maybe it's because I exercised today. Did you write this one right here?
Probably.
Really? Okay. I was just wondering if you got hacked when someone said that, or that was you, or okay. Just had to make sure. Okay. Then here you're like,
Peloton back in the living room.
oh, got it. Here I want to touch myself. I kind of have a big. So. So then, you know, obviously the photos were disappearing, so we don't currently have them, but I believe these were 2 pictures sent to Lily.
Oh.
Is it like is there a chance that probably happened?
I'm not sure. I usually don't.
Is it more of just underwear, or
Wait.
like the disappearing photos that were opened right there?
Probably, yeah.
Probably pictures. Yeah. Okay. Showing your just your dick or what?
I don't know, man.
Okay. Probably just your.
I guess.
Okay. Yeah, because here it's like it's pre.
Yeah, I was reading it too.
Okay. So this is this is to Emily. I mean, this obviously you remember because this was very recent. So she mentioned she's 11 years old.
I hate this one.
Yeah. Well, why is that?
Because I shouldn't have done it.
Felt pretty. Is that why you blocked?
Yeah. I felt really bad about it, actually.
Mm-hmm. So what's with, like, what do you think the catalyst was that started, like?
I have no idea, dude. Probably some of it is because you can't do it. That makes it, you know.
Exciting, taboo. Yeah.
That's probably the main thing. It's not like she's attractive or anything.
Right.
Because she wasn't really. She had some kind of speaking too.
Yeah.
And so it's just kind of the you can't do it thing.
So it's more of just like, it's more of just the excitement. So it's just more of the idea of them being underage rather than just specifically. Exactly. Okay. Exactly. Makes sense.
I felt really bad though.
Yeah. Did you just kind of? No, I mean, that's why I respect you, man. That's what. Look, you know, we all make mistakes, but dude, there's people that love this. I know. Look, to be fair, before I came here, I thought you were like Nikado Avocado and R. Kelly's love child, but now I know you're just a good guy that just feels bad about it.
That's no excuse. I shouldn't have done that.
I know, but look, it's better than light loving it, isn't it? There's a conscience about it. I truly believe you have a conscience about it.
I do have a conscience about it.
And I respect the hell out of that. So, oh God, you can mind if I get the shoes on the bed? Okay. So, like, I'm third. So blah blah blah. Yeah. I mean, talked about kissing already. All of this. You want me to pick you up so we can?
I said that out of nowhere, just to be like, because it seemed like she was messaging me also.
No, it was a mutual thing. I know you weren't spamming her.
Yeah.
Did you just kind of get carried away a little bit?
Yeah, I was like, what the it was almost like, what the is this? You know, like
yeah.
What the is this? That's why I messaged that with the smiling with the laughing emojis.
Right, but then it kind of turned into like, you know, are you right now? And were you just kind of?
Yeah, I was kind of.
Okay. And this was just kind of something to get off. Then.
Never think about it again. But now I am thinking about it again because, and I did think about it right after because it's horrible.
So you got off, pretty much. Okay. So. All the boys at school, I know. All the boys at your school must be fighting over you to be their girlfriend. But that tells me, and look, I'm not here to judge you for this, but that tells me there was some type of, you thought she was pretty. This wouldn't be said if she was.
To flatter. I said
right.
To flatter her.
But look, if she was a really fat, like chubby girl, I don't think you'd be saying all of this. I think there had
probably not.
Okay, so there had to be, I think there had to be some type of, no, I'm not saying you were like, oh my God, I can't stop looking at Emily, but some type of, oh, she's cute going on in your head, something like that.
Maybe.
Okay. Do you think that's probably pretty accurate?
Maybe, but maybe not in a way at all.
More of just, she's kind of adorable or just cute?
Yeah, there can be beautiful girls too.
Sure.
It doesn't have to be.
Sure. Did you maybe just find her cute in a non-way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So do you play Roblox? Yeah, because
my daughter has it.
Okay. You ever played Apocalypse Rising?
I don't think so.
Oh, dude. It used to be the fun. Hackers ruined it, man. I used to play it all the time.
Okay, I'll check it out.
What do you usually play on Roblox?
A lot of, like levels games.
Oh, like the obbies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fight that. We used to play a lot.
Yeah, I like levels games. So.
Basically, like you got to go over the obstacle, and yeah. Do you play it always with your daughter, sometimes by yourself, or?
Always with my daughter.
Okay. And she does the same thing, just hobbies.
Yeah. Because those are the games that I like to play. But sometimes I play games that she likes to play, which will be like Brookhaven or, you know, stuff like that.
So here it says, send me a picture too. I'm single, nice. And you said, boo, talk to me. Then this was said. So what's going on here? You send a shirtless pic of yourself. I think is what's going on.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. I had a wife. I'm divorced. And then this is you and your daughter.
Yeah.
You lost weight, man.
No, I didn't.
No. You just got better at taking pictures.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish I could warm you up. I would lay next to you and hug you. Look, I truly believe that you weren't going to meet because your thing is you get off. You probably have post clarity in your block.
Right.
That's what you do.
But you also get like the bad feeling after, you know. Like,
yeah.
You feel bad about it right after. So.
Have you told anybody about this type of stuff?
No.
No.
Of course not. Something you hope to keep with you until you die. You know?
Right. Right. Did you ever felt like? Because look, I think. There's definitely people that do this stuff, go the extra step and need trouble, that need to be like in jail, I think. And I think maybe you just need some help.
I think I do, yeah.
So.
It's bad. You know, and the thing is, after I felt really bad, like, I felt really bad about myself. Like, what the am I doing? Like, I should myself. Like.
Well, don't do that.
No, I know. I just feel like, if I don't have the self-discipline even for that, like what's my use? You know, I'm useless. You know,
because like
if I don't have the self-discipline for even that, like then I can't. What else can you know? It's just like.
Well, yeah, because you know the thing is, you even said like, you know, this could be someone adults trying to set up or adults trying to set up other adults, and then literally 20 minutes later, you're like, are you?
I know. That's the stupid thing about it is that you have like a little switch in your brain. It's just like, okay, like I want to come or whatever.
Yeah, and then.
It makes me feel so bad afterwards.
Did you just kind of to this then get off or?
What do you mean get off?
Like just block after? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you mind if I wrap my arms around your neck and kisses your neck from behind? If I slid my hand down your panties? You remember saying all this?
Yeah, I do.
Would you wonder what it is pressing up against your? I presume you meant right when you said that. Okay. Are you right now? Then she says, "What's that?" He. So is this kind of when you climaxed and you're like, okay. So, Eric, you know I do.
Horrible.
I know.
So horrible.
But dude, I appreciate you being honest about it. The first step is being honest so you can turn it around. And I think you're someone that can turn it around. But I do need to ask about because and I appreciate that you told me his real name.
I can give you his Instagram handle and you can ask him like if there's been anything between us, you know.
Is there?
I don't mind that.
Is there and you know, like I said, I know you don't like force anything or you're not creepy or do anything, but is there times where maybe you and got a little bit carried away together? No, 2 years, Eric. No. You're kind of looking away when you say that. What happened?
I'm looking away this whole time because it's so.
I know. But look, I'm not. Like I told you, I'm from Houston. I didn't come all the way here because I have no idea about you or your online escapades or all of that stuff.
You mean you flew here from Houston?
Yeah. So I know you and have been mostly friends, but what's some stuff that's happened? I know you haven't flown out to meet him, but am I going to find some? Well, you tell me. Did I find some similar stuff with you and Marcelo kind of being said from time to time?
How did you get on my Instagram?
How'd I get on your Instagram?
Are these? Well, these are from her thing, right?
Right. Well, Emily's just Emily's controlled by us, but Emily's a real girl. It's a real person, real pictures, but yeah, I'm with it every step of the way, just kind of looking at what's going on. That's why I got to listen to your music and actually enjoyed it. I didn't check for you on Spotify yet. Are you there? On Spotify?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put it on there. But yeah,
I'm really bad about it.
Yeah. Is there? So let me ask you. So I did talk to Mark because that's really the only. Yeah, that's really the only person that I kind of got a hold of that actually said he's talked to you before.
Are you for real?
Mm-hmm.
You talked to Marcelo?
Mm-hmm. So is there anything that's?
Yeah. There. At the beginning, he sent me a picture of his.
Okay. And that was when he was 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gross.
Mm-hmm. So, Eric, I know you didn't initiate it with him, but there isn't a
Initiated it with me.
right. There isn't a pic that.
But I thought he was a girl at that time too.
Thought he was a girl.
Yeah.
He said pic. How'd you think he was a girl?
Because he had like a bunch of like, I don't know, dinosaur stuff. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think it was a boy. Because I'm not gay, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Well, is he, kind of similar to, you mentioned he was the exception to your rule.
Right, because we became friends.
Right.
What about it? You spoke to him and what?
Right. So yeah, of course the pic, but that wasn't a one-time thing.
Yeah, it was.
Not flirting. Maybe the pic was a one.
I entertain it sometimes.
Right.
I entertain it, whatever. But
he still kind of flirts with you, doesn't he?
Sometimes.
Yeah. And I know you don't have him blocked, so it's not like you're rejecting it.
Well,
I'm not judging you. I don't care. Like
it'd be like flattery,
Yeah.
It's not nothing at all. Have you read the messages then? Then you should know.
I haven't read all of them.
Between me and...
Right, I know they're not like these were. I know you're not, but...
They're not at all. We're just friends.
But,
like I said.
Well, what's the flirting then?
There's no flirting.
Well, you said you just entered flirting.
He doesn't really flirt with me.
Right, I'm not...
Actually, another guy that really kind of flirts with me.
Was he also a little bit younger?
No, he's like my age.
Okay. So look, I know the flirting isn't an everyday thing, okay? I know it's occasional, but...
We're just friends, like I said.
I know. But you mentioned he does flirt with you.
A little comment or something like that, but, I try to cut it out, because I'm not gay. So.
Right. Well, look, you've been talking to... Since he was 15, now he's 17.
Yeah, we've just been friends that whole time.
Right. How many pictures of his has he sent you, like...
One with boxers on.
Right, but I'm talking about just unsolicited, like without you asking for it.
None.
So did you ask for the boxers one?
No, I thought he was a girl.
Okay.
If you've read the messages, then you know we don't really flirt with each other.
Right, well...
We're just a friend.
Well, Eric, look, I know the boxers thing is a little bit BS, and I'm not judging you for lying because I know it's different when, I know as a man with a wife, I know it's like not flattering to, with a gay person. Look, I don't care about the social norms, man, okay? I'm more progressive than the average person. And...
No.
Right. Right, but,
Either you're born with it or you're not.
Right.
I wasn't born gay, so...
Right, but whether the boxers pick, you know where you got the boxers picture from, because you sent pictures of your boxers.
No,
that's not true. I'm not saying to him, but in general, that's what I have printed out.
What do you mean from? You mean like that's why I got a picture of him in his boxers?
No,
no.
I'm saying, obviously he sent you a picture of his, where you could see his. Yeah, but you can still see his.
Yeah, but I don't like that, so he stopped. I was like, what the fuck? So he stopped.
Was it just sticking out of his boxers?
No, it was inside the boxers.
Come on, man. That's just not true. If you told him to stop and then it stopped, but I know you've seen. I know he showed you it before.
Oh, he hasn't shown me his. Okay. He hasn't. I'm not lying. You can keep on this route if you want, but like we're friends. You can ask him, and I'm sure you haven't asked him, because if you did ask him, he would just say that we're friends.
All right, Eric, if that's what you want to stick to, but
no, I know the truth about that.
Okay.
I've been honest with you this whole time.
Okay. So have there been stuff on Instagram and Twitter? I'm sorry, not Twitter. Yeah, not Twitter. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Instagram and Facebook, where people have sent you stuff that people have sent you stuff that you didn't want to see, like.
Yeah, it's happened before.
Like stuff that could be maybe illegal, where they send you that stuff and you're like, F that and block it, or.
What do you mean?
Like.
No. People don't just send me stuff, like, unless it's like, you know, probably like a man trying to be a woman, and that, you know, and then, you know, sometimes you figure that out too late or something, and you see a picture of a man trying to be a woman, so.
Right. Well, have you ever come across stuff like on your Instagram feed, or someone sent you a link to some stuff? Because look, obviously, you know, you have your toes dipped in the water here, but you're not like, you don't want to be like this, and I think you can help me find people that really are this way and promote this type of stuff. Have you ever been sent like stuff like a mega link, or like photos of stuff maybe you shouldn't have been seeing, or no, there's been no people sending you like illegal images or stuff like that? No. Okay.
Not at all.
Okay. Has there been a time where maybe you got a little bit carried away and saw some stuff online you shouldn't have seen?
No. Where do you even see that stuff? It's illegal.
Okay.
Right? Where do you find that stuff?
I don't know. People typically send it to other people.
No, they don't.
Well, when someone has it, or when they're like kind of in this.
No one sends me stuff like that.
No one sent you anything?
No.
Okay.
It's illegal.
All right. Like, is there anything on your search history that should probably be deleted at all? No? Okay.
No.
So basically, you just leave it to kind of just looking at Instagram feeds of this type of stuff? Okay.
Yeah. I shouldn't have said.
Yeah.
Bad decision.
Okay. So what is it, like, basically younger girls in bikinis?
Yeah.
Okay. In like kind of provocative poses sometimes?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm not talking about like child, like not of like a guy and a girl, but have you ever seen just maybe naked pictures of those girls ever?
No.
No. The farthest has been just bikinis?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you know, you do have your toes dipped in the water in a pretty, it's going down a bad path, because, you know, you did block these couple times, but, you know, who knows? You have a long life ahead of you, and
It's true.
I mean, why did you and your wife divorce?
I divorced her because things weren't working out.
Yeah. Did she ever accuse you of doing anything like this?
No.
Okay. Not with your daughter or anything?
Of course not.
Okay.
Of course not. No.
Have you ever been accused in general of anything like this before?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
No.
Is there like anything on your phone you should get rid of? Like.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right, Eric. Well.
Maybe, I mean, is there a group or something I'm in now? Or like.
Well, if you want to text Emily on Facebook for a help link, I can give that to you.
Okay.
I hope this scared the out of you.
It did.
Okay. Because next time we won't be so kind.
I know.
Okay.
I need your numbers.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, I just want a water if that's okay.
Yes, please. Yes.
Thank you.
Cold water. Cold water. Hold on. You want ice in it?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm sorry about my mess.
We're gonna go in person. Oh, I don't need ice cream. Oh, she said ice.
I have ice. Hold on. Let's filter water.
Here, I'm gonna let you keep these right here.
I need that. Yes, please.
I mean, I can't kick his ass, but you have every right to.
Well, I come from a German-Italian family. I need to clarify that.
Uh-huh.
Because we don't play games
Right.
like that.
Be nice to your mom, Eric.
People.
Be nice to your mom too. No, you're.
You understand? So we're
Yeah.
gonna have to straighten this up so good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm short like that, but don't take me for granted.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll be so surprised.
Yeah, she can. You know, she
You'll
can't
be
kick
so
her.
surprised.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, ma'am, so much. I can write down my phone number for you.
Please do so. I need that, or put it on my phone. Have this here. I need that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I
It's
need
my
that.
information.
I need that.
Hey, Eric,
I
Eric,
need
Eric,
that.
Eric. That's for her. That's for her.
That's
It's
not
for
for
me.
her. That's my own mother.
It's for
Okay.
me.
I don't care who the you gave it to. You're crossing the line now. That's my mom. There's
Can I
certain
have your
information.
number?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can tell her whatever you want. but
If
you're
you
not gonna
start
give
getting
her-
aggressive, it's not gonna work.
I don't care.
The best thing we
I
can
don't
do.
want you to read my messages. Period.
Can
That's
we
against
sit down?
the law.
Can we sit down
That's
and
against
talk
the law.
about it? Can
It's not
we
against
sit
the
down?
law.
To read my messages?
They're actually my messages, ma'am, so you can have them.
Can we sit down and talk about
Eric.
it, Eric?
You're gonna.
And you can calm down.
I don't want you giving my mom my own personal information.
I need to know what's going on.
I talked to some underage girls, and he was pretending to be them.
Not all of them.
Two of
Okay,
them. Two of
okay.
them. He was pretending to be two of them.
Why did you do that for?
I was bored. Honestly, I was bored.
So you're bored and you felt like talking to young girls would it be like a way of boring you? Don't you know that's illegal?
It was.
That you're talking to a
It
child?
was the wrong thing to do, and I regret
Well, let
it.
me give you the news.
I know the news.
Hmm? How
I
about
know
the
the
news?
news. I know the news.
There are laws.
I know there are laws.
And sometimes people need to face what the laws are about.
I know.
So then they're open their lives because you know what? They have people to protect them. Thank God.
I know.
They do. They do. Even if the parents aren't there 24/7.
I
at least we
blocked her
have.
after talking to her for a day.
Eric, after you met, you told me after you
After
met.
I met her, I blocked
Nasty.
her.
It makes me sick to my
Then go to your
stomach,
room.
man.
Then go to your room. She didn't send me any pictures of herself. I didn't send any pictures of myself, of my dick or anything.
Sent your
Just
underwear
talking. No, I didn't.
to Lily.
Not to Emily.
Oh, to the 13-year-old.
And so we were just talking, like I said, talking. And I was
Okay.
talking to him.
You're gonna deny.
I'm telling you what happened. He's even agreeing with me. I sent a picture of my body, not my to him, and
Here's the
talking.
only thing you say right now. You know what you say right now?
I don't want to say anything.
I am sorry
I already
and I
said
need
that.
help.
I already said that.
I am sorry and I
already
need
said that,
help.
Mom. You like the drama.
I am
You like the
sorry
drama.
and I need
I don't like the
help.
drama.
That's the only
I don't like
thing.
the drama, Mom.
Look at you.
You like the drama.
Now, you know what I like, Eric? Honest people.
I'm
with
being
integrity,
honest.
Like
I
my
just-
family.
I'm being honest right now with you. You're
Then I-
asking me what happened. I'm telling you.
Now you call your therapist and you tell your
I will
therapist
tell
what
my
happened.
therapist.
And be honest about it.
I will tell my therapist about it.
100%. You said, you know what? There's something wrong
Fine,
going
I
on
will.
here.
I will.
Hmm?
I will.
Without being aggressive. Because the only
I'm
thing
not
I'm trying
being aggressive.
the only thing I'm trying to do now is to help you.
No, you're not. How is
Eric,
this?
Eric,
how is this
Eric,
trying
yes,
to
she
help?
is, dude. Yeah, she is. I mean, dude, she should be scolding you for being 31 years old and trying to do this. So don't be defensive to her, because in the end, she's going to ask you what happened when we leave. You know that, right?
I can tell her what I'm being honest.
But why
It's been my
shouldn't she?
witness.
Why shouldn't she see
I don't
the
want
whole
her
truth?
to see specific text messages that I've sent her. Come on, man. You're going too far with that.
Dude, she changed your diaper as a kid, dude. I don't think there's anything too gross with you she hasn't seen. She changed your diaper as a kid, dude.
That's my mom, dude. Have a little respect.
Yeah, and you're her son.
Have a little respect.
What respect
You're going
you
too
having
fucking far
towards
with
me?
that. Let me see your messages with your guys
I
that you
don't
send.
have messages with guys, and that would be my boyfriend, and my boyfriend is an adult if I had one. I don't have one. Go ahead, get my phone.
Let me see your phone and go through all your stuff then.
Please.
Oh, you don't need to do that, man. Let me put my number in it first. Let me put my number in it first.
Please do so.
You don't need to show him the messages. That's giving into his.
I know.
You don't need to do that.
I don't have any messages. I don't have anything in there.
Holy! I wish he sent. I wish he sent his. We would have had the cops here in a
You're in
second.
my house. I would like you to leave now. If you're done, I would like you to leave my house.
Okay.
You're gonna leave, Eric, in a minute.
Okay. Did the call just pop up?
Give me your number.
I'm gonna.
Please.
I just called it. I'm gonna text you. I have your number now. Okay.
So,
do you have my number?
Yeah, I'm gonna text you.
Please.
In there and out here.
You started talking to my mom.
Your mom answered the door. She came to the door.
So what? It's still my mom. You have no jurisdiction of my relationship with my mom, and you're trying to f up my relationship with my mom.
There's something to do with you that you're doing wrong. I do.
They're Alex's
What do you
messages.
I have
That's
something
not
to
my
do.
relationship with my mother.
You messaged.
Eric, I'm just gonna let you know you were a pick away from getting your ass locked up. One pick away. Right, but you were one pick away from getting your ass locked up.
I didn't even
Genuinely.
send any.
I understand you didn't, but you were literally an inch away from going to jail with this type of an inch away.
I'm not doing it anymore, and I do want that help.
And then all you give a about is your mom just not looking at your messages and holding you accountable. Dude,
No.
it should be, this stuff should be kept in the family and should be addressed. And you're not even going to let her address it fully?
No.
Yeah, because you're that embarrassed about it, dude. Man the fuck up, dude. Okay. Man the fuck up. Okay, you're not even living with your kid because you're of a father. Man the fuck up and let her just see your messages, dude.
You're right.
She's 50-something years old. You know, you look 18 though. But you know, man the fuck up and let your mom talk to you about it, dude. You're acting like a baby. You're acting younger than Emily is. So man the fuck up and let her look at your messages. You understand that? Do it.
Yeah,
do it. You really deserve a right now. I'm not gonna do it, but that's what you take that shit out of the trash can. Take it out of the trash can and show her. You're gonna hang on to these, ma'am. Give me that. My mess. Here you go.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey.
I know.
Understand me. Thank you,
You're
honey.
good. You're good.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. That means so much.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of the situation, man.
I comprehend. Okay.
I mean, what you already did.
We're sending messages to my mom.
What you already did is illegal. I don't think you'd be arrested for these because it's fucking LA. If you were a county north or a county south, your ass would be in jail for these messages. You're lucky you're in LA right now, where they don't really hold people that do what you do accountable.
Look, now you're making my mom cry.
Jesus, you're
Made her cry. What are you talking about?
Bullshit.
What are you talking about?
You guys are fucking here
You
doing
did
this. You guys with the
You
cameras?
You did this. It's your fault that she's like that right now. You did this.
I know I did this and I own up to it, but look at her. She's crying.
Because of you.
This situation wouldn't have happened without
I know
you.
that. I understand it all goes back to me, but just I don't.
Here, I don't
Boy.
Set powder, are you good?
No, I'm good.
Look, you're gonna make her cry, really?
You did it, really. I mean,
They're my personal messages.
You did it.
Yeah, I know I sent messages. So what?
This is unbelievable.
I don't want to make my mom cry. What if all your embarrassments would go to your mom?
Dude, I'm not committing crimes with little kids.
No, but what's in your closet? Let me see your phone.
This What's in your
Dude,
closet?
the point is, all of us here,
one of you are not innocent.
all of us here have done stupid.
Yes, of
none of
course
us
you
here
have.
have
You
messaged
have
little.
too.
None of us here have messaged little kids online trying to talk.
I know that.
Because.
How do I know that?
Because I haven't.
Never.
Because I haven't.
Not once.
Yeah,
That's
not once.
Why you got into this.
Yeah, not once. Yeah.
And I'm just supposed to believe that.
Yeah, I've
what
never.
What if I make a fake profile of a chick and then message you?
I still wouldn't message you.
We'll see about that.
Okay, I could give you my Instagram and you can remember me. And
Let me take it.
Okay. I'll take you up on that. You can do whatever. As long as you say the age is underage, I will immediately stop messaging. I probably won't even message in the first place because I have a girlfriend. So you can try, I guess. I mean, genuinely. I mean, you can try me if you really want to. You want his Instagram too?
You can get my Instagram.
Yeah. You can get all of our Instagrams. You can try to get us.
Can you please leave now?
I feel like you really don't grasp the situation.
I grasp the situation.
Firmly?
Yes. I grasp it
So
firmly.
you understand that what's happening with your mom?
Yeah,
right now
she's reading my messages.
No,
I know that.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
I understand that. I already admit
That makes
to that.
sense?
Yes.
Thank God for... I'm just going to thank God for Rumble. Oh, he's such a dude. Oh, by the way, because he's not gay. He's just not gay.
I'm sorry that you had to go through this.
Yeah, definitely. Look, you didn't raise him the wrong way, okay? This isn't because of you. You had no idea about this, all right? You didn't know. Don't think you or your ex-husband or anybody is the reason why he's like this. Don't think you played any part in this, all right? You had no idea.
Thank you for being a man and facing him and
I know.
looking at him and telling him the truth.
I know.
He's not a man.
No.
He's a child.
He has a lot more problems than just this going on. Like, he needs to man the up and do something with his life in general. It's not.
He needs to be accountable.
Yeah.
He needs to face reality.
That's what he hasn't done his whole life, I don't think.
No.
So.
He should be in jail right now for doing like this.
Well, we are going to be going to cops. I don't know what they can do so much about these because there wasn't. He either needs to meet up, or, from what I understand, because I'm from Texas, so I don't really know the laws here exactly, but obviously these messages are extremely. He's done this to other kids before online that weren't us, and yeah, we're going to turn it in anyway and see what we get. But
he needs to face the law
are.
right in his face. He needs to face men that looks into his face and say, now you are facing a man, now you're facing the law.
Yeah.
And you're gonna pay for your conduct. This cannot happen.
I agree.
He needs to face serious consequences for this.
I agree. We were going to go right after we leave here. We're going to the sheriff's
To
office.
protect children. He has a 6-year-old. Do you think I'm gonna leave this little girl around you?
No, that's what scares me about.
Never. I can never leave here. She's coming here today. I can never set foot out of here and leave her with him a second, a minute.
Mm-hmm.
With this piece of.
I know.
His dad will cut him in half. You don't know his dad.
We're gonna head over to the sheriff's right now.
So that's what he he does is stay in his underwear in his bedroom doing it, and I'm thinking he's depressed, and that's what he's doing?
Yep. Yeah. He also talked on the phone with who he thought was his kid. Yeah, we're about to go turn it in.
Do it.
Okay. Here.
Thank you for you.
Of course.
Thank you for manning up and facing him and telling him in the face because he's not. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you.
For seeing this. Thank you. Thank you.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name is...
All right, well, I'm Alex. I'll text you here in a second, but you have my number. You just called it on your phone.
Alex, my phone is here.
Oh, is that not yours, or?
Oh my God, he's making me so sick to my stomach.
Yep.
God.
Yeah.
He's just...
Okay. Just if he does tries anything, just obviously just call the cops, and we'll be around too. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you real soon.
Thank you, Alex. You brought me pain, but you brought me a lot.
I know.
But you opened a new door. A door that needed to be opened.
I agree.
He needs to face his life. He needs to face his reality. He needs to face who he is and what he can do to get better.
Yeah, because this wasn't going to just end at messages. Eventually, if it hasn't already, eventually it's going to turn into a meeting. It's going to turn into a kid being hurt, if not his own kid, you know.
It's my responsibility to protect my granddaughter.
Absolutely. Well, and we'll talk real soon. We're going to be out of here unless you need anything else. Okay.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for anything.
No, not your fault, ma'am. All right, you take care, all right? Holy shit. The guy lives in Lawndale. His name's Eric. And he was messaging who he believed to be a ton of minors online. Two of his accounts here talking to 2 kids about 11, 13.
Is that a vape?
Huh?
Is that a vape?
Yeah, you want some?
Like nicotine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You got one?
No, I don't do that.
Oh, no? Somebody does. Who was it? Him?
I think it was him, yeah. Bro, he had a bunch of those, what was the old ones? The long,
Due to YouTube's ridiculous TOS, we have to show this in the video. This is police presence. We are turning in this evidence to the cops, even though we 99% of the time always do anyway. We're still doing it here, even though we have to show YouTube, who suddenly likes cops nowadays, apparently. Very bipolar with who they pick and choose to like and don't like. But anyway, if you're done with this ridiculous stuff that we have to do at the end and beginning of videos, be sure to support us on Locals. You can see this whole catch completely uncensored, and on top of that, you can see the whole interaction with him and his mom. She's going to remain blurred because, face is. But you're going to see just how really he really is, which I can't show on YouTube. I can't show the whole interaction with him on YouTube, but I can show truly what a path like him does to a family. Support us on Locals. In the pinned comment, only $5 a month. Helps stay independent from this terrible platform. And on top of that, gets us to keep doing what we're doing. And there's a lot of unseen stuff on there, like the fireman catch, or the fire lieutenant catch who got arrested, who I cannot post till after trial, a 2.5-hour catch. And we do live streams on there too, so be sure to sub on Locals or join on Locals in the pinned comment and sub to us on Rumble for free. Let's actually go to a platform that appreciates us. What's up, guys? In the pinned comment, join our Locals. It's only $5 a month, and you get tons of exclusive content, including a fire lieutenant catch that has never before been seen on YouTube, and we cannot post till after his trial, 2.5 hours long. Awesome job, because he got arrested. And bunch of Stinghouse content that definitely is safer on locals, including a new Stinghouse video in Toronto where it's absolutely berserk, on his knees and everything. So be sure to join our locals, and also you get to continue to keep this movement going despite whatever YouTube does. The power should not be in YouTube's hands to end this awesome movement that we have going. Arrest in 39 states should not be stopped by YouTube. It should be in the hands of you guys to keep this movement going, so consider supporting us. And also, you get to see a ton of content and exclusive live streams. Pin comment.
Look, that's one of them cars we was gonna get. Those are nice.
They said that it's blocked off down there, that we can't go this way.
What, like by like Daleville
We
or?
have to go back this way.
Huh?
You're familiar. You named Travis? You work here? Like in Anderson? No. Oh, okay. Well, then why are you here tonight?
I'm trying to get gas, but they're locked.
You're locked? Alright, well, I can have a truthful conversation with you, and you can give me your side of the story, or I can turn all my evidence over to the police. So I'm not a law enforcement agent. You can leave at any time, but I do know why you're here right now. Okay? I watched you sit over there at McDonald's parking lot, watched you drive over here, watched you drive down there, pass it. So you want to tell me why you're here tonight? Up to you, buddy. It's your second chance. If we were the police, you'd be in the back of my car right now.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? That's the better question. You're the same age as me. Meaning, how old is she? Or he?
13.
I have a 13-year-old. You're 36, right? So you want to explain why you're here? Or do you want me to recheck my chat? Or do you just want to tell me why you're here? Be honest.
If you know why I am.
Well, I'm giving you a chance to be honest and tell your side of the story. Explain why you're doing this.
I wish I had an answer for you.
You have a pass, huh?
Yeah.
Are you active in the registry right now? Doesn't look good, does it?
What did you do? If you don't remember. You were on the registry?
Yeah, from Ohio.
Yeah, what happened?
It was when I was 16.
When you were 16?
Yeah, I had a juvenile record when I was 16, and pretty much the parents found out about it. He was 14 at the time. I was 16.
What year was that?
What year?
Yeah, what year did that
Well, they charged me in 2007. Pretty much what had happened was when I was 16 and I was dating a 14-year-old, and parents found out about it. They didn't like it. They tried to turn me in for it or whatever, said that I was coercing, stuff like that.
Sorry, I can't really hear you very well.
They thought that I was coercing their kid at that time. That was 14, and so they gave me a charge and as a juvenile. And then when I was 21, I ended up catching new charges. Pretty much my mom had found out that I still had pictures on my computer, and she turned me in because of an assault charge on her boyfriend that I picked up right when I was 21. And so I pretty much did time for that.
So you were 16 in 2007?
No, that's when I was my adult charges. That's when they finally charged me and everything with that.
So how old were you when you were charged?
Originally when I was 16. That was the original charge.
So you kept pictures of this boy you had a relationship when he was 14.
Correct.
And your mom turned you back in. Correct. Was you upset at your mom for doing that?
I stopped talking to her.
You still talk to her?
I stopped talking to her.
Oh, okay. You don't think it was okay for her to do that?
Honestly, whatever at that time, I wasn't even aware of it. It was an old computer or whatever that she decided to start using again. And I was off the way. I was living down in Texas at the time. and trying to start my life up or whatever, and I moved up here because she was in an abusive relationship. I was trying to get her out of that. And when I came back up or whatever, that's when everything else kind of happened.
So, do you think that you were wrong when you were 16 having a relationship with a 14-year-old?
No.
No? Okay.
Not at that time, no.
No, you didn't?
I mean, the Romeo and Juliet law is a thing, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's we had been talking for a while. We went to school together and everything. So, like, we knew each other, but he wasn't out at the time. Didn't want his parents to find out. His parents, I guess, found some stuff on his phone, and he didn't want theirs.
So, you don't think it was right, or you do think it was okay when you were 16? What about tonight?
I got 16-year-old nieces, bitch ass dude. Motherfucker, shit, whoop.
What do you think about tonight? You're 36 or 35? 36. You're meeting a, how old? 13. That's not a 2-year difference anymore. How do you feel about it tonight?
Not good.
No? I mean, what are your thoughts? You're being very sneaky. You told the 13-year-old that you meet at IHOP. You say you were inside ordering the food. What were you really doing?
I was sitting in my car.
Sitting in your car.
What at?
First at IHOP.
The whole time? Okay, so where were you after you left IHOP, and where I'm just wondering, where'd you go after IHOP?
McDonald's.
So you were sitting in the McDonald's parking lot? Why?
I didn't feel comfortable there. I didn't feel comfortable there.
Or probably so you could wait and watch to see her walk in?
Well, I mean, I seen how busy it was, and at the time.
So you were never inside?
No.
So why did you say you're inside and ordered?
Just to see what was being said.
Huh?
Just to see what was being said, like the conversation or whatever. But I said I wasn't hungry. I already ate, so I wasn't.
So what was the plan then? If you weren't, the plan wasn't to come to eat at IHOP, was it? Because you already ate. You just said it.
It would have been possible. Like, I mean, I would have got food.
So what was the plan?
I mean, my intention was I just wanted to hang out.
You see how quick you changed that to my intention?
Yeah. Like that's.
It's pretty clear, black and white, what your intention was. So again, what was your intention coming out here tonight?
To hang out.
To hang out?
Well, hang out and do what?
I wanted just to watch TV.
But instead, you said, later on, you say, I don't know yet until we meet. We can either give each other head or I can fuck you.
Yeah, because it seemed like whatever that they didn't want to just hang out. Like, that's really all I wanted to do tonight is.
But they're like, well, they don't want to hang out, so I guess I'll fuck them. Is that your logic here? That's what you're explaining to me right now.
I mean, sometimes you kind of get people to, I guess, interested or whatever.
How long have you been talking to this 13-year-old?
This is the first time.
How long have you been talking to this 13-year-old?
This was the first time anything we
Today.
had a conversation.
Today.
Well, I think I messaged like once before, but there was no conversation back and forth.
Just today, main conversation.
Correct.
So they say they didn't want to hang out. They didn't want to watch TV. So you suggested we can either give each other head or I can fuck you. That's where your head went. To a 13-year-old. So you were going to come out here and risk it all to hang out with a 13-year-old. It's not like you guys were texting for months and you built a relationship with this person. You just met this child offline. And here you are meeting them to have sex with them.
It would have never happened.
Okay, so what would have happened? You tell me what would have happened when you were trying to get into this gas station right now to buy this 13-year-old's
I
snacks.
was literally gonna get gas. I'm like almost on E. Like that was my intention.
To get gas right now?
Well, before I got home, yeah.
That was your intention? It wasn't that she told you she was at Speedway to come in?
I mean, I wasn't gonna buy anything other than the gas. I wasn't gonna buy chips or whatever.
No, so what were you gonna do with her? Like, you were just gonna ignore her, act like she's not there?
Well,
Leave
I mean,
with her,
I
say hey?
was curious or anything whether like someone was actually gonna show up or not.
Well, yeah, you came to this gas station because she said she was here.
I mean, I was here also.
Well, okay.
Why were you here? Why were you over there? For the same reason you came here.
Right.
But Travis,
Okay.
Travis, you drove that way and then you did a U-turn and came back here.
I mean, I couldn't cross over though when I came in this way or whatever. I had to go
Why didn't you
down
go to that
there.
gas station down there?
No. Well, I guess yeah. But
That's
still,
I couldn't cross
Almost hysterical
you
that
could have found a different gas station.
you want to be a law-abiding citizen by not crossing the median.
Well, I mean, you can't really cross that.
That's it. You can cross right here. People do it all the fucking time.
I would have to jump that curb though.
Yeah?
Here's the curb going all the way
It
down.
doesn't go all the way through.
To where I turned in at did. Down there by Gordon's, whatever that. That concrete or whatever goes all the way down.
You know what I saw when I drove past you?
Still.
I saw you at McDonald's looking,
staring
at the speedway. I saw you leave, go to this light, and look at the speedway. I saw you drive past and look inside the speedway. I saw you make a U-turn and come into the speedway where she told you she was at. Your intent is very clear, and you're not being honest, and this is why you'll never change, and you're going to continue to have a shitty life because you're making these dumbass decisions. You are actively on the registry, yet you come out here and meet a 13-year-old, you look me in the eye and act like you think that your intent was just to hang out. Bullshit. Your intent was clear as day. You texted. And then you stalked the girl here.
Hey, come on, Travis. Come on, man. Just be real.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are wanting out
Well,
of
I want
this,
we want the truth, man. Because you're saying you weren't gonna.
I know,
do
but every
anything.
time I try to tell you guys something or whatever, you try to flip it back around like it's not true.
Well, we're not trying to.
Like when I told you about the past, whatever, like that. Like you,
I didn't say it wasn't
We're not
true.
trying to flip it, Travis. We're not trying to flip it. We're going based off of what you said, man. We're going based off of what you said. You said you wanted to fuck, and you're sitting in that parking lot waiting for her. And she told you because you're supposed to meet at IHOP, and you went there across the street to watch her. You didn't ever go to the. Did you ever go to that parking lot? Okay, so you went there, left, parked across the street, and you watched and waited for her. And then she said she's going to be at this gas station instead. So what do? You leave and you go down there, turn around, and come back here. So it's like we're not trying to flip it. Like we're just trying to, make you a liar.
Is that what happened? Is he true? Is that a true statement he's saying? That is true.
So your intentions tonight was what?
I honestly just wanted someone to hang out with. I mean, I live a pretty.
And do you think that you should be hanging out with a 13-year-old?
No, not at all.
I don't give a shit if you didn't say nothing sexual. I don't really give a shit.
No.
You're a grown-ass man. You're in the registry for a reason, clearly. And you're over here, well, I wasn't really going to do it. I don't give a shit. You might not have tonight. You might not have. Next night, you might. Or the next time. Or maybe she doesn't meet up with you and she meets up with the next guy who is going to rape her.
I mean, you can't expect us not to believe that you wouldn't have had sex with this girl. Or guy, girl. I was a trans. Excuse me.
Oh, I didn't know.
You didn't know what?
What it was, to be honest, because.
Dang, and you were going to come out here and risk it all.
Oh, yeah,
you just
first,
knew,
whatever.
exactly, you didn't know what it was. You just knew it was 13.
Yeah.
I know it sounds harsh coming out of my mouth when I say it, right? That's why you're getting irritated. That's a cold, hard truth tonight, buddy. That's exactly what is going on tonight. It should feel harsh. You're active on the registry.
And it's a believable story. That's the thing. That it sounds like a believable story. I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying it's not true. But it sounds like it could be. But you know what makes it... And you live with that. How long have you lived with that?
Too long.
People throwing it in your face. Saying shit they shouldn't say. Probably hard to get a job.
Yeah.
But you continue to do it. You showing up here to do this today makes it more than just a story. Okay? It's not a story anymore. This is what you fucking came to do.
So, you wouldn't have had sex with her, or you would have?
No, I wouldn't have.
I'm sorry?
I wouldn't.
So why did you say it? Oh yeah, to get her to...
Didn't seem like whatever that she was even interested, or he was interested in just hanging out. And
So you immediately
said
throw
that
sex
he
on a
wouldn't hang
child?
out. Yeah, I mean, he said they wouldn't hang
Yeah?
out unless that was
Yeah,
Those
okay.
things.
That was the truest
The
fucking shit you
child
probably said by
they
standing
won't
out
hang
here.
out with you unless you do something sexual.
Never said that.
The child said, I'm not going to hang out unless we do something sexual. Okay. I'm going to find that text in here. Because that was never said.
So your charge was only when you were 16, and the 14, that was your only use?
No, you said you got another one.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that part. Yeah. It was, what was the other one? Sorry, I just missed that.
For the same thing.
Same
when I was
thing?
16. Or I mean when I was 21 or when I was 16. The pictures.
Oh, pictures. Oh, it was from the same girl or guy. Oh, so you got charged. You got charged when you were 16 for messing with you. And then when you were 21, you got charged for pictures.
Pretty much because that was...
I mean, were they older photos or were you still in cahoots?
They were the same. The same ones we had when he was 14, I was 16.
Okay.
So why tonight?
I mean, I don't have a valid reason for that. You know, other than just...
I'm still trying to understand that too. Like, you know, police can see last things were viewed, and I just don't see how that would make sense if you were 16 and he was 14. If you're not continuously viewing it. You
Why
know
they
what
would
I'm saying?
charge you with that?
Just
Make it make
because of
sense.
Like, the stipulations, whatever, just with registering that you're not supposed to have any type of contact like that.
So when you got charged at 16, that's when you were put on the registry, you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
under old law. But then the laws changed.
So are you currently on probation? You are. And so what's some conditions of your probation? Are you supposed to be online?
I don't really have those type of stipulations here. It's non-reporting.
Oh, you don't have to report ever? It's just your own
Just
probation?
initially, whatever. So it's just pretty much I'm finishing time out from Ohio here.
Because you didn't register, right?
I moved here illegally.
You moved here and you didn't register. Why?
They want to sign the paperwork to transfer.
Really? So they didn't sign the paperwork, almost like a conspiracy. They didn't sign the paperwork and then they can't pick
And then
you
they
up for
charged
it?
you. Could be.
Wow.
Could be true. Could be.
I mean, it took them a while, but they
Sounds
caught
like
on.
you make a lot of excuses, don't take any accountability for what your sexual demons are. Something's going on.
Well, I mean, I couldn't stay there in Ohio anymore, and I came here to try to better my life. And when I got here or whatever, it was already too late because I knew skipping state was wrong.
So you weren't even allowed to leave. Why didn't you just ask to leave, to relocate?
I tried to get the transfer paperwork. They didn't want me to transfer. So
Why is that? They gave
because
you
I
a
didn't have
reason
valid reason, like
to move to Indiana.
because they said you need residency or employment to do the transfer. And at that time, I didn't have anything set up, so
Why'd you want to move here?
Do you have adverse?
just
No?
I
Yeah.
was dealing with some stuff back there with family, and I didn't want to be in Ohio anymore, so I wanted to get away.
Okay. And what level offender are you? They rate you here in Indiana?
If they did, I don't know what it is because all my stuff was from Ohio, so
So what is in
Lifetime?
Ohio?
it's tier 2, I think. Middle.
Why is that? Why do they think they charge a 16-year-old boy as a level or a tier 2 sex offender? That was
They
having
had
a
old
relationship
pictures.
with a 2-year difference.
And
kinda
old
wild.
pictures of his
And they don't take
boyfriend.
that kind of stuff lightly, so.
What do you mean by the law change too?
Uh,
Romeo and Juliet law?
There was old law and new law originally, so
When
under
that
the
law
old,
change?
like under the old law, like the stipulations were different. I think like how the tier system was, and then like I don't know how many years after that it changed. But I don't know exactly what like the law itself or anything what it was.
Sarah, right across the street.
Do you have any so what app was it again that you met? What app did you meet this person on?
Grindr.
Do you have any other people hitting you up on Grindr?
Not, I mean old people.
What do you mean old people?
Like people like in their 60s.
So not as young as 13. So you like younger.
Well, I mean, I get mostly older people hitting me up.
You don't want older.
Not older than me, no.
I'm sorry?
Not older than me.
Not older than you. But younger, as far as 13, is okay.
Well, I mean, just younger than me.
Okay, so if a 9-year-old hit you up and said, "Hey, you want to hang out?"
I mean, they shouldn't be on Grindr, period. But
Well, if they were, if a 9-year-old was on Grindr and they hit you up, would you say okay or something?
no.
Okay, so obviously,
9's a cutoff.
so 10. What about a 10-year-old?
Kids download apps, just download apps, and what you do, you just make a profile and pop on there and start talking to people. I mean, people do that shit all the time.
And you were sexually active with a 14-year-old, so it's not that far-fetched that 14-year-olds are on these kind of
And-
apps.
Right.
And you know, you're saying
I was a minor though, so
you're saying, oh, I wasn't gonna do anything, but you wouldn't talk to a 9-year-old like that. So that's why I believe that you would have done something, man.
So can we meet somewhere close to your house and everything is good, we can do something? What did you mean by that?
say that again.
You say, can we meet somewhere close to your house and if everything is good, we can do something?
I'm not sure what I meant by that.
She asked, what do you mean if everything is good? You say, like, if I'm comfortable with you and all. We can do something. What's that something?
I mean, I just was trying to figure out whether she was gonna come or not, or he, or whatever.
Me. Oh, call me. You ask, you want to meet there? He says, then what? You said, we can come back here. Where's here?
My place.
You were going to take the 13-year-old back to your house.
Possibly,
Okay.
yeah.
Possibly. I mean, you said you just wanted to hang out. You admitted that.
Mhm.
That you were going to go back and hang out.
Right.
So you find it perfectly okay as a 36-year-old man to hang out with a 13-year-old at 1 in the morning.
No, I don't. I mean, I've made that clear I don't, but like I said, I don't have a valid reason why.
But your actions show otherwise. You say it. You say it all day, but you're sitting in front of me. All right?
Yeah.
All right. What grade is a 13-year-old in?
7th.
Right, because you're a Christian, right? Yeah, you're a Christian. Christian on fire. Is that what it was? Yeah.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You're about to be on fire. You think God's gonna do you? You're about to be on fire, bro. He's gonna throw your ass in a lake of fire. Should you know that?
Do you know that? What he's referring to when he says that? Have you thought about getting help? Did they offer you counseling when you... I mean, I've met several predators, unfortunately, and I know they offer you counseling. Did they offer you counseling when you were in the registry? Because I'm not particularly... I don't know Ohio like that, so... They didn't offer you anything like that? So did you serve any time in jail?
Yeah, I mean, I went to prison.
How long did you serve in prison?
4.5 years.
Did they put you in like general population? So how was your experience there?
I mean,
Anybody mess with you?
it's prison.
Right.
Period. I mean,
It sucked for anybody, but
yeah.
they know why you were in there.
Yeah.
You told everybody.
I mean, people find out.
It had to be quite a bit of pictures and videos. You copped a few charges there. Yeah.
Do your ass beat
I mean, I've been jumped.
in prison?
I mean, it's given.
The charges, most people, they don't take
Don't take
kindly to
kindly
something
at all.
like
They
I
don't.
mean, not even for that though. It's just.
that. And just
you know,
being in prison.
Yeah, 'cause that's what. I mean, you do it out here, you're gonna do it in there. So.
So you got out and did they put you on probation?
Yeah.
How long are you on probation for?
I have about another year and a half.
So you were sentenced in 2008. When did you get out of prison?
Originally in 2011.
11. So from 2011 It's 2022. You've done all those years. You have a year left.
Not all that was on probation. It started when I left Ohio and came here, and they put me on probation because of that.
Because you failed to register, so they threw you back on probation. So you have just a year left. So you're almost done. Why deny? You see why this is hard for me to understand? It'd be different if you were like, I mean, it's never going to understand to me, but you're close to completing. You're here to get your life back together. I mean, are you gonna, after you leave here, are you gonna blame this on us? Because I feel like you push the blame off on a lot of people.
It sounded like you were at first when you said, "Why are you doing this?"
Well, I mean, I want answers, just like
Sound
you
like
guys
you were
want
upset.
answers.
Yeah.
Like,
You think we set you up?
like I just want to know, I guess what your guys' intentions are, just like what mine are.
Children should be protected at all costs. Okay.
Yeah.
All costs. If we don't do it, who the fuck's gonna do it? Clearly not you.
I mean, like I said, I have a 13-year-old girl mom. They do dumb shit. You were a kid once, you did dumb shit. And we need to hold adults accountable for their actions. Right? And you have to agree. And you're on the registry, which is terrifying. Right? So when you leave here, you're not going to be like, oh, they set me up.
I feel it coming.
They targeted me because I was on the registry. Do you think that about us?
Damn near impossible. You lied about your fucking name. You lied about your age.
I know, it's crazy how we did find you.
Huh? You knew what you were doing. You had every intent to fucking come here and try to be incognito and not be found nor seen. Okay? And if we were dumb, illiterate people, you probably would have got away with it, bud.
I know, because you're not, I mean...
You tried hard as fucking day.
Going around, doing U-turns.
We're just talking, right? We're just talking.
You can't talk to kids online. You can't talk sexual to kids online. You can't meet them up. Do you understand?
I'll be damned if you're
You
gonna
need to really
fucking
look
come
in your
here.
soul and figure something out. Yeah, come to our fucking state and do this shit. Yeah, right.
Got me fucked up, buddy. Every time we talk to a kid on there, it'll be us. And we show up.
So this
Tell him.
gentleman, I mean, do you want to tell him?
Yeah, you might want to tell him. Be honest.
Tell him
You
his
were
side.
honest.
I mean, I can have a conversation with them after we get done.
Go ahead.
So this guy,
So where did this all transpire? Who used the computer and all that stuff?
So this is him hitting up this recording. That's where it was. We have a short conversation. They say to text him because he quit us, so he sends a text, messages. This is where the decoy drops the age. They go on, they discuss, acknowledge his age, here he is 13, right? Grinder. He asks where they are, asks me to Snapchat. Make sure you're real. So then they send a verification picture. This is the decoy. This is him sending a verification picture. He asks, what are you trying to do tonight? So hang out with the movie. Said you trying to come out, hang out here or there. So they continue talking. She said that's the point. So okay, have a good night. Said, yep, whatever. Talking about being out, sneaking out my house. So knowledge your age again because you gotta sneak out of the house. Talking about what he does when he meets people from Grindr.
What's it say here?
You can be at the house. If everything is good, we can do something. She asked what you mean if everything's good. He said whatever you're comfortable with. She said what to make you feel comfortable. I said, well, I never meet people, someone. I don't meet up a lot of people. Grindr. What do you do when you meet up with them? He says, usually just talk. And then it's right here, the in asking to meet at IHOP, and then think if you were going to get to each other head, I could talk to you. Travis, he's on the registry. They were supposed to be at Speedway, so he turned around, came here. We walked up to him, and he finished off with it. His light is here. So he wasn't back up into the place
What tattoo he was talking about?
Alright.
That's gonna be the
There's a lot of things they're not going to take the safe This is your vehicle. I had the plate on. It's got a big plate on it at the station.
What's the tattoo? The amount of people that have tried to get in there. I think they did.
He's also on probation or parole. He's felony registry in our state.
16. 17, 16, 17, 19.
Yeah, I might have to swap duties and go back home.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So, that's good. You think tomorrow's off and that one?
No.
Because I
No. I came to Muncie to get a car. Shout out Kia Muncie. Right, right. Something. You guys say your brother's the cop? Which one? Sorry, sweetheart. Look. She didn't even do nothing.
I know, like people are.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, fool. Came in clutch. Don't play with me.
Yeah, it really does. Shout out to the Speedway worker.
Yeah, Speedway worker, manager. Thank you. What are these new channel? PC Incorporated. They also have a new Facebook. Poachers Incorporated. Choose follow. You can't really see, honestly. I'll put you down. You really won't. Huh? You need to go get it. I don't like being out here.
I think we're safe.
Lovely. You what?
2 Travises in 1
Which one?
2 Travises.
Really? Yeah, you're wrong. Really? Maybe. Yeah. are live.
Like we did last time.
Yeah, we're looking for a map. What?
Oh my god, it
Here?
was. Travis at Speedway.
Yeah, two Speedways. Speedways, you guys need to go ahead and join a program and let us vet your people before you let them work in your places, please and thank you.
Hey, shout out to Speedway, because a lot of my Speedways that I go to, they support us and like give me those free double gulps, and we all know Penny loves a good double gulp. They do. They're like, oh, please say I.
Hey, don't you worry about that cup. We can find out.
Everyone thinks they're open.
In-house and fucking sandals. I have no socks on.
I know they could see us. If y'all would see us, you'd clown us
Look
so bad.
ragged.
If you're driving by looking at us, I'm sorry.
Don't look. Close your eyes.
Focus on the front here.
Don't look at people holding cameras. We're the best aunts ever.
I know, it's complicated.
Alright. Who's the leader?
I'll talk to you.
The leader.
But he's
Okay.
our leader.
So I'm gonna make a case report about this for detectives. He is a registered sex offender.
I didn't know until actually we were on our way. We found out he was a registered sex offender.
Oh, okay. Well, he was pretty honest with me about everything. Said he met him. Pretty grinded. Said he didn't know the age before, but he did find out after the text and everything. So we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna do a case report this afternoon. Our detectives, they want to push it a little more. And that text information, can you send that to for the case report?
I just need a good email to send all that information to.
Okay.
If you give me a case number, I can send all that stuff over. Probably tomorrow, but before Monday.
I'll give you the case information.
I also want to come over here and get this officer's 19-05. 19-05, 1719.
We're hoping as we work alongside each other, we can get more cases.
Case number in my name. I got a lot of this stuff for that. And might need whoever, just one of your all's names too for.
Yeah, I can give you all my.
Huh? Hold on.
Is it the coffee cup or that cup?
Nope, it was the big, yep, it's that big gold cup.
This one?
Yep.
I don't smell the alcohol.
It's just a pop. It's just a pop, you guys.
Yeah, there was nothing in there.
Well, I mean, I guess it's good to be something.
You scared me there.
Possibly something worse than, huh?
Scared me saying my name like that. Oh, they're about our time to go. People loading up, coming to find us.
I see you guys on Facebook.
All right on, bro.
I follow you guys. Oh, yeah. I was watching you guys.
It's PC Incorporated. PC Incorporated.
This is just
Yeah, we did too, Dennis. Thought it was something. You got my feet on there? Let me get my feet on this. Eric probably got my feet over there. Shauna doesn't want to be shown, so I'm going to show feet. Typical, you know, they have to open an investigation. It's not local law enforcement's fault, yes. Hopefully we will receive an update and he'll be arrested. It's just how they do things here. It's county to county. They all do things differently. Becky, are we? Come on, Beck. We gotta see you, Beck. Come on. Hurry up. You know where we are, girl. Get your ass down here. It's waiting for you.
I'm the assistant manager.
Brooklyn, nice to meet you.
Anytime y'all need to do something, come up here and do it.
Thank you. We will.
We'll keep
take advantage of that. Don't play with us.
I'm not. My 17-year-old son is still going through it. Yeah, I've been doing when he was 5.
It's hard.
And he's been locked up 9 times over because he can't get it out of his head. He's autistic.
It's tough.
My husband's on his way up here. He's like,
is he?
I will kick his face. And I'm like, the police here, I'll take that jail hit. I'm like, go.
He's the assistant manager, so we can come here anytime. Yes. Thank you so much.
After what my son went through, I watch all your guys' stuff.
Do you? Aww.
I'm like, wait a minute, that's here. My computer crashed an hour and a half ago.
Oh, goodness.
My phone dinged, and I was like,
I know, we've seen everybody trying to get in there.
That's funny.
We'll open up an investigation.
We don't know.
Is it the same one that you got at Mary?
So what?
Is it the same one you got at Mary? His name was Travis too.
Yeah, you got 2 Travises today.
Different Travis, different Speedway. So I mean, they might. I think the prosecutor here is. But they just charge me.
Beck, did you say you were back?
Is he really?
He just recently moved here not too long ago.
His story was he was 16, his boyfriend was 14, and then he got in trouble for having inappropriate pictures of him. Got charged when he was 24.
Oh, he was here for a party.
Yeah, he's here for a trans.
I'm curious to see how it will play out the trial.
Male to female. That's what he was for. So he was like, I don't even know what it is. He said, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, he
didn't
did.
care. He didn't care. He's sick.
We're gonna have to look into that because that just don't make sense to me.
No, it don't make sense.
Like you would be charged with that material later on if you're not consistently viewing it, or.
If they're 16, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Huh?
Or is that? So I thought when we were like 16.
They'll keep their name.
He was 20. He said he got charged with that when he was 21. He got charged at 16 of sleeping with a 14-year-old that he claims he was in a relationship with. Then he did 4.5 years in prison. Something ain't happening. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Don't worry, I didn't get you. I put it on the feet.
Okay, I was about to say.
I said Shauna don't.
Pointing over there.
I said Shauna don't want face, so it's on the feet.
I'm wearing sweatpants.
It's cold. It's so cold.
Freezing.
We checked the cup. Nothing in there.
There's nothing there. Are you guys close?
Yeah, I need some.
Becky, are you coming up here?
Come here and get y'all some coffee.
I'm looking for your comment.
Oh, thank you.
Hot chocolate, whatever.
Yeah.
Again, local law enforcement showed up. They're leaving. Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you? Okay.
Thank you. When I walked up to him, I said, "Do you have jumper cables?" And the car's running.
Hold on.
I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, when you walked out, I was like, hold up.
I didn't know what to say.
Becky, I'm looking for your comment.
Hey, y'all. When we pulled up, Shonda approached him and said,
And then I said, "How do you get to Muncie?"
like, we literally pulled up in front of him. And she's like, do you have jumper cables?
She had to think
I
fast.
did. I was so nervous and I'm so cold. I can't think of it.
Yeah, Becky. Becky said she's 5 minutes from here. She wants to come up here. I said, come on. See, look, Eric, tell her.
Come on, Becky, what are you doing? You should have been here. I told Becky you should come on and check with us sometime.
She said no.
No.
Oh, damn, Becky.
Well, guess what?
Look, Eric's
She said
mad.
No. Well, guess what? You're in your pajamas.
So are we.
So,
Becky, if I could show myself right now, girl, we in our jammies.
You're the only one that's allowed to.
We're all in our jammies. Come on, Beck.
She said they have hot chocolate and coffee. They have the mocha.
I need something hot. Oh, it's over there, Eric, in the corner.
Where?
Come on, Beck. Someone said my feet, motherfucker. My feet's done, bitch. Don't come for me. All right, Becky. Fine, Becky. Tell her how mad you are at her, Eric.
I'm very mad, Becky, that you're not coming.
Oh, that sounds good. Why do they have so many flavors? Peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, see, I've used the jumper cable thing before, but it was after I was parked and I had my hood up.
Hey,
so it made sense.
if Becky doesn't
but
come up here
it
and see
worked.
her favorite team right now, we're fucking banning her from the community.
You're done, Becky, if you're not going to
I bet. Right here.
Oh, shit. Excuse me.
Oh shit, excuse me. Come on back.
No, I don't go potty.
I'm making coffee. I'm having a cappuccino. No, Brooklyn. Okay, Becky. Wait, this is nothing's coming out of it. It's just hot
Lewis,
water.
you are correct. The soles of chomos get stuck in my beer forever.
That was just hot water. No, it says ready to dispense. Okay, come on.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Do it for the community, Becky. Creep said everybody's telling her. Becky froze. Shonda, I just blew it. Tell Becky that we're gonna ban her from the community.
Becky, I think Becky's fake anyways. That's why she's not gonna come. She might get too excited. She said, "Oh my God!" You don't even have to get out of the car, Becky. Do a drive-through.
Oh.
What'd you get? That looks good.
No. My cup didn't run it over, baby.
Does anybody think that dude's story is fishy?
No.
16, he was 16, she was 14.
I want a donut.
It's like a chorizo.
Maybe they should come to you, Becky. I mean, Lynn, we've been driving. Becky, come to us. Just kidding.
Just drive by, babe.
Listen, we
Just drive
got
by and honk so we don't
hot
see you.
chocolate. Yeah, Jenny T. No, that would be good. She wants to show Eric a little something, something.
They would have known.
Yeah, they ran this plates and they got license and all that.
I mean, look, there's your
Those are my toes. Someone said, ew, your toes.
Well, there's your police presence letting a sex offender walk away. Your toes look cute.
Is it because I'm fat?
The thing is, buddy, you have no lights on this.
Are we catching? No, we already did it. This is a post-catch chat.
We don't catch on this
Man, those donuts look awfully good.
Oh man.
Becky, go get your coffee. All right.
Is she coming?
I don't think she's in
She ain't
town.
coming, is she?
I can show a picture of.
Oh no, I won't show you.
Yeah.
They got him.
Sweet, good. He went out there with no lights on after doing stupid shit.
Is he gonna take off?
So I wanted to come get you guys.
Yeah, that's what I go to.
I'm telling you, you recognize your own damn speedway.
Yeah. Can I take a picture of you guys?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna show the chat the picture of him real quick, and then I'm gonna end it. This is Travis. He lives in Anderson, Indiana. He's from Toledo, Ohio. He came to me a 13-year-old trans. He came here. We contacted the police. They're gonna do a report. It's possible they might pick up the case, but that's up to this police department. So at least they're aware of who is in their community. I'll take a picture.
Okay, now we go a little closer together.
Oh, Holly.
Here is
That's her husband.
Huh?
That's her husband.
Oh, you pinned it. Okay, good. Let me show the chat where he got sexual without showing his phone number. We can either give each other head or I can fuck you. So, yeah. We got sexual. And I'll show the verification picture real quick.
Hey, Becky. Don't look at my toes.
There he
They
is,
charge for
verification.
Yeah. They do now, babe.
I'm gonna hop off here. Do you have anything else to say?
Nope, that's about it. What about you, Eric?
Check your kids' devices.
I know, say it out.
Share the shit out of this video, check your kids' devices, see if a nice catch piece.
I see him, there he is. We'll just wait. He's in meltdown mode. I gave him I stared him dead now. This is like the pre-game lobby. Oh yeah. You're recording, right? How's it going?
We're actually not here for a summer.
Nope. Come here. Let me ask you a question. You think you can take over his sandwich for a second for me?
Is someone under arrest?
I gotta talk to him. There's about to be an arrest.
Huh?
There's probably about to be one. So I need to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Yeah. Charleston. Come here, Charleston. We gotta talk to you for a second.
Step outside.
We gotta talk to you for a second. You know what it's about.
We're not trying to embarrass you, man.
Give me 1 second.
All right.
Step back. All right, brother, let's step outside for a minute.
Can I ask this what this is about for real?
I think you know what it's about. So who have you been talking to on your phone on Snapchat for the past few days?
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know?
You don't know?
Daniel,
Daniel.
character you told to come up here to Uber.
I did not tell nobody to come up here. I said, first of all, don't come up here. I said, do you? First of all, none of that is going on.
It's not, you know, I was the one, I'm literally from the pictures and everything, I'm the one you've been talking to.
Yes, and I'm not, I know what this is about. Honestly, I'm not really into none of that. I'm not about that.
Well, you allowed what you believe to be a 15-year-old boy come down here.
What does it mean, do you?
I mean, I said, do you come up here if you want to, but I'm not going to talk to you.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You told that person to come up here because you had the intention to hang out with them. The chat logs, we have all of them.
Okay, look, I'm sorry I did this. Can this please not go out nowhere?
Man,
I can't guarantee you that. We're recording for our safety and we do post online.
Yes, man.
But it's up to you where this goes from here.
Yeah, so you know what you've done is wrong, and you know I really don't like being lied to.
I'm so sorry, but like, I did not have bad intention, I'm telling you.
Then why did you see the ass pictures? You saved that ass picture and you wanted to see the front. You wanted to see the front. What does that mean? You wanted to
You
see
saved the
15-year-old boy's
pictures.
dick.
You remember? You saved the pictures.
I'm not a sex offender, I promise you.
Well, you're about to be.
You're about to be a sex offender.
That's what's about to
You need
happen.
to get some serious help, bro.
Is your manager here right now?
No, sir.
Are you sure?
That's probably a good thing.
So if I go in there right now and ask for a manager, there's not going to be a manager there?
No, there's not a manager here.
Who's in charge? You got a shift lead?
Not sure.
How do you think the shift lead or the manager would feel about you inviting a young child up here? You're gonna mess that kid's up life.
Do you know what was going? Do you know what would have happened? You know the things you can develop when you're touched, even if you consent at that age. You understand exactly the damage you can do to a damn child.
Were you touched as a child?
No. All right. Well, I want you to do me a favor. You got your phone on you? I want you to call your mom. Yeah.
I cannot do this. I literally can't.
You can call your parents or we can call the police right now.
And then they can find out from the police.
Oh my God, please, can we not do this?
Do you think we're going to let you go, man? You really think we're going to let you go after all that? We're not going to let you go. You can let the police tell your parents. That'd be a lot worse. Or you can call your mom right now.
You're going to find out either way. You can avoid the police being called to the scene right now if you call your parents and tell them what happened tonight. It's that simple.
I can't.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. So how's
kid,
this?
Man. It's a little fucking kid.
Let me ask you a question. If you had a
I'm not
son,
gonna hurt you. Don't worry.
if you had a son, and you found out that somebody he was by himself for a week, and he had made. First of all, you made the kid pay for his own Uber. Classy, you know, classy dating etiquette. Second of all, but if you found out that your child had paid for an Uber to go see you, a pedophile, how would you react in this scenario?
I'm not a pedophile though.
You're not.
They never say they are.
Of course, you wouldn't say that. So if you're not a pedophile, why are you trying to meet up with a child then if you're not?
What do you think would happen if that was my son and instead of us it was me coming here?
I guess proper terminology would be hebephile, but you know, saying you're all pedophiles to me. So what do you think should be done? What should happen to you? Do you want to call your mom?
Call your parents now, or the police are being called.
This is your last chance. You can call the police. You can call your mom.
In there.
Well, I need you to go get your phone.
Out, man. That's the only way the police aren't showing up to this scene.
Come on, phone.
Follow me in, Jacob. We'll stay outside.
They're going inside to retrieve the cell phone. He's going to call his parents. We're not wanting to make a scene here, but I'll call the police if we don't get some kind of accountability for this kid. Come on out here, y'all. So what's your mom's name?
Ramona, please, I'm so sorry. Can I do something else? I can't do this.
That's what you have to do unless you want the police to be called. Call Ramona,
No.
put her on speakerphone. You need some accountability, man. You need some help.
I'm not trying to do nothing.
This guy's here to meet a 15-year-old boy for sex. He invited a 15-year-old boy to this establishment.
No, I did not.
Yes, he did.
Dude, stop lying. We literally, you were talking
We have
to
all
me.
the chat
That
logs.
was the decoy. He was talking to me, and you can't stop lying.
So call your mother now, or we're calling the police, and you're going to jail tonight for 3 felonies potentially.
Yep.
Yep.
They don't like you in jail, buddy.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm trying to meet a kid. I mean,
Call her. You didn't let her ring. Stop bullshitting me, man.
basically, in his mind, he actually had the child pay for an Uber himself to come see him. He didn't pay for the kid's Uber. He had the kid pay for the Uber. I'm the person he was talking to. but
Mama.
I'm not a kid, obviously.
I know.
He was under the impression that he was talking to a 15-year-old, and that this 15-year-old was going to come and have sex with him. They're trying to have a relationship.
Hey.
Hey, Ramona?
So apparently I'm a pedophile. Listen to this.
Ramona, is that your name? You have a son named Charleston?
We just try to catch these
I
guys.
do.
Your son Charleston invited a 15-year-old boy for sex up to his work establishment tonight. Luckily, we intercepted. We're an organization called APP. We catch online predators, we decoy, and he was here to meet a 15-year-old boy for sex. What do you think about that? Your son was trying to have sex with a 15-year-old boy.
That ain't true.
That is very true. We have all the chat logs. We have all the evidence.
I wasn't trying to have sex. I was trying to make friends, but okay.
Do you try to have sex with your friends? Do all your friends
I
show
was
you their
not.
genitalia?
I was
All right, give me a
not.
second. Hey,
I did not.
if you keep lying, I'm going to call the police right now, and you're going to jail tonight.
You don't have to stop lying.
So tell her the truth.
Just listen to him, son.
Okay, I
You're
did
going?
it.
All
I
right,
did it.
thank you.
I did it.
Did it?
That's what we need to hear.
Don't ever touch my
All right.
fucking kids.
Yes, sir.
Don't ever talk to a motherfucker that's underage ever again. I have a son. If that was my son, there would be no fucking camera.
There would not be a lot of
There would
talking
be no
going on if
fucking
it was
camera.
my son.
Yes, sir.
I don't think you'd be the one going to jail tonight if it was my son.
So say I'm sorry for preying on underage children. Say it.
I'm so sorry for preying on underage children.
It didn't sound too sincere.
May I make a suggestion? I was messed with as I was a young little girl at the age of 4. And to this day, flashbacks are still horrible. It actually changes the child. They go through depression. Okay, so you remember the lead singer for Linkin Park?
No, ma'am, I don't.
Okay, Chester Bennington killed himself because he had severe depression for things like that.
Yep.
That can really ruin a child's life.
You hear that? This lady right here had problems when she was a kid too, and to this day, she's a full-grown woman. It still haunts her.
You're going to do this to a kid.
You're gonna do
You've
this
got
to a
10 more
15-year-old
years
kid.
of development on him before he's even a full adult. Your brain's done developing at 25.
Sweetie, keep it in mind. It can ruin a child's innocence. You don't want to take their innocence away.
So Charleston, here, we're not going to call the police tonight because you were honest with us and you admitted everything that's going on. But you need to delete those fucking apps.
I need to make sure I don't.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and delete that app right in front of me
Before we
right
knock on
now.
the police, we need to make sure he's gonna get help. We don't have a way. We don't have anybody to contact, so I'm not sure.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, we're going to figure something out. Just keep in mind it's not worth it.
Did you delete the app?
Yes, sir, I did.
Everything.
App trash.
Know what you got? I want all social media off your phone.
Sir.
Yes, ma'am. You're welcome.
So how are you gonna fix this?
I guess get the help I need.
From that on, that's a lot of words. What are you gonna do?
I honestly don't know.
Well, we're gonna have to figure that out because I know the police can help, but
Please don't call the police.
well, you're gonna have to figure out a better option than get help. Because get help is not help. I need some way, somebody, any
The
confirmation.
police won't be called tonight, but the information we have is going to be submitted to the police.
Yeah, you will be.
It's that simple.
You
However,
will
I
be.
won't embarrass you at your workplace tonight.
Yeah.
more than has already
Can we
been done.
please not submit it to the police?
Why?
Like,
Why would I not? You just got caught trying to meet a kid.
You know the rates at which people like you reoffend? This is not going to stop you. You'll be scared for a couple weeks and go right back to it, man. You're not going to touch a fucking kid. We're sick of this shit.
Yep, we've had
There's
enough.
so fucking many of you out here. You're all the fucking same, dude. Y'all have a fucking story. You just don't keep doing this shit. You don't keep hurting people.
I'd say a solid 60% of you guys don't give a shit when I say I'm underage on as a decoy.
Is he gonna have to like leave?
No, we're gonna go ahead and let him close out because Buddy said something about that. And we're gonna submit a report to the police. I would like you to notify whoever is in a management position and get him out of this job.
Your boy Charleston is inviting a young underage boy here to meet tonight at his job. Does that sound right to you? That don't sound right.
Yeah, so whoever's in charge,
I was about to call him.
Yeah.
But he can stay in.
I mean, I suppose that's up to y'all. Whoever's up to.
I'll call him and let y'all know.
So whoever's up, we're probably going to let him close out. We're still submitting all this to the police. I don't know what y'all's manager wants to do. If he just wants to submit them and get out of here. But that'd be up between y'all and your manager.
I just called Jennifer. I'll call Big Russ. You call Jennifer. Alright. I don't want to be recorded.
You're not being recorded.
Alright. Can I ask, are y'all police?
No.
Can I ask what y'all are?
We basically are an organization who trap pedophiles and other things like that into thinking that they're going to solicit sex with a minor or, you know, and have any kind of interaction with a minor. And then what happens is, of course, it's actually us. We show up, we expose them, we video them, we get them to call their mom, and then we turn it into the police, essentially. We need somebody, we want them to stop.
Accountability is
It's
key.
accountability. We want his parents to know, so they will try to hopefully get him help if they care about him in any way. We want, and then of course we want him off the street. I mean, it's a dangerous thing. I mean, touching on a kid. How old are you, by chance?
16.
If you were a year younger, would you want him touching on you? No.
No.
Exactly.
Alright, just give me a minute.
You're working with people that young too, and you want to do all that, man. Unbelievable.
What do you have to say for yourself? What led to this, man? What has led to this? What's going on with you? Nothing?
You got nothing to say for yourself?
Going in, deleting your chats, it's too late.
Yeah, we got them all pictured, by the way.
It's all recorded, man.
There's no way you're getting out, so I don't want any funny, trying to figure out, if I delete my chats, there's no evidence. There's evidence. We obviously took pictures of every single message is recorded. So, man, I suggest trying to get some help. Any kind of help we can get. I just want confirmation that he's going to get help, you know?
What's that website on again?
It's on YouTube, Alabama Predator Poachers.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Get some Snapchat stories up in here, let everybody know that we got some action.
And to be honest, man, I wish this shit didn't fucking exist. I wish I wasn't out here standing in the rain with a fucking camera. I really wish I wasn't. But there's so many of you motherfuckers out here. Nothing. You got nothing to say. You're not fucking sorry, dude. You're not even sorry. You're not even fucking responding anymore.
Just gonna shut down? Well, I mean, does he not want to talk? I want to find out how he's getting help, or I will call the police tonight.
He don't have no answer for that right now.
If he don't give me an answer within 10 minutes, we're just gonna get it. We're gonna get him. I just want to get him done. I'm getting mad, dude. I don't know why. He's not got nothing to say. So if he wants to go to jail tonight, he can go to jail tonight.
Here, let's get out of the rain.
You got not a lot of words for a situation we're in right now, brother.
I don't know what to say. Trust him. Don't say anything. He's under the Second Amendment.
The what?
I mean, the First
Our
Amendment.
boss told him not to say
Wait, no.
he's working. Yeah,
We're dealing with something.
So, I just want to know how you're going to get help, because the only other help right now is the police. Because that helps all the kids you're around, keep you away from them. That's the help that I'm liking. So what are you gonna? How are you gonna get help? Because anybody can just be like, okay, I'll get help.
Russ, tell him I quit. I can't do this shit no more. All right, give me a second, Jennifer.
So I want to know how you're going to get help. Is there another option from calling the police? Is there another option?
Do you have health insurance?
No.
Do your parents?
No. He says he
It's gonna be
quits.
rough. It's gonna
My
be hard to get
parents,
help.
I'm literally poor.
That's no excuse. I'm poor. I'm broke. I never wanted to go after no kids, man.
So I want to know what other options there are, because if we can't come up with an option, then we're going to go with the only option, is what it seems.
I guess I'll go somewhere, get help. I don't know where. I do not need the cops called.
Of course you don't. Nobody wants to go to jail for a crime they committed. You think murderers want to go to jail? No. Nobody wants to go to jail. I mean, if you didn't want to go to jail, you wouldn't have done this. You knew the risk. Why did you tell me to act like your cousin? Because you knew it was wrong.
Why did you tell him to act like your cousin?
You knew it was wrong, and you did it anyway.
So you were well aware.
You were fully aware.
You're completely aware of what you're doing. That's why you told him to pretend to be your cousin when he came down here. That way, it wouldn't be illegal. It wouldn't raise eyebrows. You just have, your little cousin coming out.
And I
You
can't
can leave together and do God knows what.
My boss is calling me.
All right.
His boss is calling.
Hello. Apparently I'm a pedophile, but
Tell him what you did.
it's gonna go over everywhere, ain't it?
Tell him what you did. Why can't you tell her what you did?
You'll see the video.
I invited a child to come down here for sex.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say it so matter of
Yeah, why are
fact,
you saying
it's
like
fucking bullshit?
You,
It's fucking true, and you know
You're
it's
acting like
true.
you don't care, which is really leading me back to my one option, because you don't give a shit. You don't think you're wrong.
It's not that I don't give a shit. I know.
This attitude tells me everything I need to know, and it's telling me that I don't think I'm going to give you an option for help. I think you're going to go to
I
jail.
want help. I cannot go to jail.
You can. All they got to do is arrest you.
I mean, I don't think you understand the severity of the situation, man, my bro.
No, that's a bad one. This is a real tie-up, man. Your goose is fraud, man. Done. It's over with. We ain't touching no kids anytime soon, I'll tell you that. This is the last shit I'm doing.
Hopefully this is a wake-up call for you, man, and you get your life together. I really do hope that you change. I don't believe you will. I don't believe you will. I don't have faith you will, but I really do hope you fucking change.
Look, I'm sick and tired of talking to people I care about, or, meeting people, or just seeing all the time where somebody is touched at a young age by somebody like you, and they never get in trouble, never held accountable, and they just go around and keep touching people. All right? I'm getting real settled on you going to jail. I don't think I want to get you no help. I want to get you away from children is what I want to do. I want to get you as far away from children as I can get you. And prison sounds like a real good place to get you away from that. Because you don't want help. You're all mad. You're all matter of fact, all pissed off. You're pissed because you got caught. You're not sorry. You're sorry you got caught. That leaves me with one option, because you're dangerous, man.
Please don't call the cops.
Our boss told him to call the cops. So
All right.
All right.
Police are on the way.
Well, that settles that.
So y'all gonna stay, right?
Yeah, of course. That's the end of that. That's number
So the
two.
police are on the way.
So I'm getting arrested, Mom. What do I need to do? I don't fucking know.
I guess figure out bail or whatever. If they do, let him have bail. I don't know if they will with the nature of the crime.
I gotta go wake your fucking daddy up and tell him.
Do you see what you did to your family,
why?
man? It's not just, it's the kid, and now your whole family. Why are you hurting everybody, man?
You brought this. Your type of person brings destruction in everywhere you go. And your type of person, you bring destruction. You harm it. Kids are the most innocent damn thing we got in this country. Everything going around in the world, and kids are the one innocent thing that is totally free of that, and you want to ruin that. You want to ruin that. You want to go touch on them. We see kids and we're like, oh, it's nice to see youth living life and having a good time in this country, but then you look at them like you want to put your damn hands all over them. That's what you decide. That's what's going on in your mind. I'm about tired of this. I'm happy. This one don't need to go free. This one don't want help. You're the type that'll act like you want help, and then you go through it and you get out.
Problem? What's that?
What does that mean? What is? You don't know if you have a problem.
Yes or no? Do you have a problem? Is this a problem? Is this something inside of you that's a problem? Yes.
You gotta speak up, man.
Speak up. Is it a problem?
Yes.
Yes, it's a problem. Okay, I'll give you that. At least
There's
you can
the
acknowledge
officers
that you
out
have a
here.
problem.
Let me take a lead here. Yep. Conversate. I got all the messages on my phone. I can just go on through. How's it going, officer?
How y'all doing?
Doing well. So we work with an organization called APP, Alabama Predator Poachers.
Yeah, down here.
Hey, Dwayne. How's it going, sir? I'm good, thank you. My name's Ron.
Dwayne.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Kenny.
Nice to meet you.
So this right here, I'm just to let you know I'm recording for like just our safety. You know, do you understand that?
Yeah.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No.
Okay, cool. Neither do I. And I appreciate you coming out for the conversation tonight. So I just want to ask you, because I was the one messaging you. You have the app, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And your profile is Dwayne?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And do you recall messaging someone tonight named, I think he may have not told you his name,
He
but
didn't tell me his name, no.
okay, but you were messaging someone that, did he tell you he was underage?
Yes.
Okay, how old did he tell you he was?
13.
Okay. And did you continue the conversation?
I talked to him, yeah.
Okay, cool. And do you remember reaching out to him first, or did he reach out to you first?
He reached out to me first.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I think so. Let me check and see.
Okay, yeah. If you're not positive, then
So you're not the guy I talked to?
I was the one behind the screen, but I'm not the 13-year-old boy. You know?
There wasn't a 13-year-old boy.
There's no real 13-year-old boy.
Then why?
Did you think you were still meeting him?
I don't understand what this is then.
Okay, well, yeah, so you just said you were talking to a 13-year-old boy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He told me he was 13.
Well, yeah, so that was me messaging you. Do you understand now?
But he's not actually 13.
Do you understand like what I'm getting to? This is just it's like an interview type thing. We're trying to get to the bottom of, because some people will say like, oh, he's talking to a 13-year-old. That's kind of disgusting, you know? It's kind of frowned upon.
Yes.
Do you agree with that?
I do.
Okay, yeah, and that's respectable. So
I actually blocked.
You did?
Yes.
Yes, okay. And so do you remember, did you reach out to him first or did he reach out to you?
I sent him a message. I said, hey, first.
Okay, thank you for being honest, yeah. Because I have everything saved, so. You talked to him, like you said, and what was talked about?
He told me he was 13,
Mm-hmm.
and I said, how many guys have you been with? And he goes, none.
Yes, that's correct. And what was the purpose of like asking him if he's been any guys before? Because he was 13. Like, shouldn't you have blocked him in the first place instead of continuing the conversation?
Yes, I should have.
Okay.
I didn't. That was my fault.
Okay. Thank you for being honest, man.
But what do you think would have happened tonight if a 13-year-old actually came here? What would you have done?
I know I wouldn't have done anything.
Why do you say that?
Because that's not me, and I don't want to get in trouble.
Absolutely.
I don't want to get in trouble. So.
Yeah, sure. And yeah, you said you don't want to get in trouble. So did you ask if he was a police officer at all?
Yes.
Okay. And what was the purpose of that?
Because first of all, being underage.
Yes.
I wanted to know if he was a police officer or so if he was, I was just so I knew if he was a police officer.
Okay. For like what reason though? Like what's the difference if he, I mean, what does it matter if he's a police officer or not to you?
Because like I said, I don't want to get in trouble because of the profession I'm in. I'm a nurse. I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay. So
I don't want to lose my license.
Okay, so the point of asking him if he was a cop is because, like, you thought you could have gotten in trouble for talking to who you thought was a 13-year-old?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And, all right, man, cool. Thanks for being straightforward. So, what was the purpose for blocking him?
Well, like I said, I had to find March. I had to go because my dad fell, so I had to go to his house.
Is that true, or were you just making that up?
No, it's true.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My dad has dementia.
Oh, I'm sorry to...
In the hospital, he's got stitches and he's got a concussion. So, but it was true, and I blocked him because then I had a gut feeling that something wasn't right. So,
okay. So you thought that maybe he was a cop?
Yeah.
Okay, and that it was like some type of sting operation?
Yeah.
Okay, and that he wasn't real?
Yeah, that he wasn't real. And you know how you can, they always say go with your gut instinct.
Absolutely.
My gut instinct was block him. There's something not right.
Okay.
Dwayne, I get that, and I'm glad that you'd made that decision right now. But if you knew that you even had the lingering doubt that you could be in trouble tonight and serious repercussions, your career would be ruined.
Yeah.
The fact that you still pursued and carried on the message, I mean, I don't know what you didn't, obviously you didn't go through with it tonight, but I don't know you personally, and I don't know what you will do tomorrow, the next day, or even a month from now, a year from now, or any time after this.
Tell you the truth, I very rarely go on. I mean, I have the app, but I very rarely go on it.
Okay, how often would you say you go on it?
Maybe once or twice a month.
Okay.
That's it.
So, was tonight the first time in how long, do you think?
Tonight was the first time in just about 2 months.
Wow, okay. And so, how many people have you, been in contact with besides me tonight?
Just you and my one friend that's on there, that's it.
Okay, so out of, the one person that you talked to tonight, or the one or two people you talked to, he told you he was 13, and you were this close to meeting up with him and inviting him over. You did invite him over, basically, because you gave your address. Is that correct? And so, is it safe to say you invited him over for a second?
For a second, but then I had like I said, the family emergency, and then my gut instinct kicked in that something wasn't right, and that's it.
Okay, cool, man. So let's say your dad didn't have issues tonight, you didn't have to go take care of him, and this boy showed up at your house, what do you what would have happened? Just be honest.
Honestly, I don't think I would have done anything. He would, because my gut instinct, after the whole thing was done, my gut instinct was something's not right, something's fishy, I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah, okay. So, all right, dude, let's just go over the messages. So, okay, so yeah, and how old are you, by the way?
I'm 48.
48? Okay, cool. And how long have you been from Sellersville?
I was born and raised around here.
Awesome. This is Montgomery County, right?
Bucks County.
This is still Bucks County? Really? Okay. Interesting. So, you reached out and said, hey, right? All right, so do you mind we just go over the messages real quick?
No, it's fine.
All right, cool. So, I'm sorry, this light keeps getting in the way. He responded with sup. You said looking for fun. And then that's when he said, I'm 13, is that cool? And then you said you were how old? And then he repeated it, he said 13. And then you said the number 13, right? You you definitely acknowledged he was 13. So, and then he said, yes. Are you gonna snitch on me? I guess he didn't want you to report him or get him banned or something like that. And then you said, no, I'm not gonna snitch on you. How many times have you been So why did you ask him that after you knew that he was 13?
I don't know. I was just for my, I guess not my peace of mind, just so I knew how many times, if something was ever even going to happen. That's all.
Okay, so is there a possibility something would have happened?
No, because my gut instinct kicked in, and no, nothing was going to happen.
If he had said he had been once or twice, would that have?
No.
You still would have blocked him?
I still would have blocked him. No. I mean, I didn't report yet to So that.
Yeah, exactly. So you said, how are you going to get to my place after he said and he said I could take an Uber. So if nothing was going to happen tonight, why'd you invite him over? It doesn't really make sense.
For a split second, I thought maybe something would happen, but then, like I said, my gut instinct kicked in, and I thought about my job, and I don't want to lose my license, and nothing. If you would have been 13 would come, I would have just said, sorry, I can't.
Okay. I understand where you're coming from a little bit, but I find it hard to believe that if your dad, I'm sorry to keep mentioning him, but because I know he's sick, but if he didn't have something going on tonight, I do believe that this boy would have came over and you guys maybe would have just hung out and talked and seen like where things would have gone. Maybe would have that happened? Just hang out with him because you invited him over.
Maybe we would have hung out and watched a movie, but I would not have had sex with him.
Okay. What was the point of asking him if he's ever had sex before and asking if he wants to do it or safe?
In case something would have happened, just so I'd known. That's all. But
hypothetical.
Hypothetically,
if something were to happen, not if it will, but if it were to happen. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's when you said I could take an Uber, and you said safe or.
Yeah,
that means like. Or no. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that appropriate to be asking a 13-year-old?
No.
Okay. And you know that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, if this kid came, like, would you maybe have taught him a lesson that this is something that you shouldn't be doing?
Yeah. I mean, not that I wouldn't have done anything. I would have told him, I said, this isn't appropriate. You shouldn't be on here because you're not old enough.
Exactly, but why couldn't you have just said that on the app and blocked him right away instead of having him, instead of sending out your address? Because imagine we were the cops talking to you, because I'm not gonna lie to you, man. If we were the police, I don't know if you would be standing here in handcuffs or not. And I'm not a cop. I'm just a concerned citizen, you know?
Yeah.
But do you understand that it could possibly, like, you even said, like, you could lose your job. Like, it's illegal talking to who you think is a 13-year-old boy. So, you said pics. He sent you a couple pictures. And that's when you said you're not a cop, right?
Yeah.
And, yeah, so he's not a cop. And he said, no, I'm not a snitch. And you said, okay, I'm game if you are.
Yeah, but after I said that, that's when my whole gut instinct kicked in, and I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't a good idea.
Okay, exactly. But so for a second, you were about to, like,
For a second, I thought about it. I'm not going to lie, but I didn't do it because my gut instinct kicked in, and I'm like, yeah, no, something's not right.
Okay, sounds good. So he said, yes, I'm down. You seem cool. And you said, yes, I am cool. And then he said, yeah, I guess I could sneak out soon, like 10:30. And you said, do you have money to get here and home? So
yeah, because I don't get paid until Friday, so I didn't have any.
You weren't able to like pay for them.
No.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Did you really think
I had other older guys, like older than me, ask for me to pay for them to get here and to go home. I'm like, no.
Yeah, you had to decide yeah.
No.
Yeah, but like realistically, did you think a 13-year-old was going to take an Uber over here?
My cousin's 14 and she takes an Uber. So.
Okay, so you believe like he could possibly have shown up at any time?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So then he said, yeah, thanks. Do you want my number just in case someone reported me? Okay, when you're ready, let me know and I'll send you my address. That was at like 9:53 p.m.
Why would somebody have reported you? Were there other younger accounts that you were talking to?
There was other younger people that had, and I had blocked them right away.
Oh, really? So how many other times has someone on the app told you that they were 13 or any age underage?
Like under 16.
Under 16? About 5-6 times.
Okay.
And this was just the one time that you like.
This is the one time. Yeah. But no, it happens, even with my friends, it happens quite a bit that we get people that are under 16.
Yeah. Have you ever like hung out with anyone under 16 before? No. Okay, cool.
No, absolutely not.
So, yeah, you said, okay, when you're ready, let me know and I will send you my address. And then he said, KK, I'll hit you up. And then he said, yes. And then that's when you guys exchanged like phone numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And he said, yeah, I guess just send me a text in case so I can get a hold of you so I don't get banned. And then you said, where do you live? He said where he's from, Chalfont, and you said PA.
Yeah.
And then he said, nice, I'll hit you up when I'm ready. It'll be soon, hopefully. And you said, okay. And then he said, hey, I can chill now. And he said, your parents know you're leaving? And then he said, no, my mom's asleep. I just live with her. She's drunk. And yeah, so then that's when he said she's drunk. And then that's when you gave your address. And that's the address we're standing at right now, correct? Okay, cool. So he said, KK, when do you want me to leave? Right now? And then that's when you said, sorry, I have to cancel. Something came up, family emergency.
Yeah, that's when I had to go because my sister called and said that my dad had fallen and he cut his head and he has stitches and a concussion. He's in the hospital.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, man. And then he said, no, I'm already on the way. My Uber's almost here. And then that's when you blocked him, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because that's when my gut instinct always says something's not right. Because from an Uber from Chalfont to here is not that quick.
Yeah, it's probably like 20 minutes or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know, man. Like, what do you think should like happen tonight, like as a learning lesson? Like, I know we're having this conversation right now, but like, if someone tells you they're 13 in the future, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna automatically report them and block them.
Okay, that's what I like to hear.
I just have one more question. So the trigger that set it off, the gut feeling, that was the on our end where we ended up saying that the Uber is coming a little bit quicker. So if we were to time it a little bit better, this might have been a different result.
I don't know, but nothing would have happened. I know that. I mean, we could talk or watch a movie, but nothing was going to happen.
Yeah, it's like the app. You know what that app is for, though, right? Like,
yeah, it's for hookups. Yeah.
Exactly. So I actually met my ex-fiance on there. Oh wow, nice, interesting.
But that was a hookup.
No,
not initially.
Not initially, no. He died of COVID last year.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. My shoe's untied. I'm sorry. So yeah, listen, man. You're like a really cool dude. We shook hands already. I still find it hard to believe that, and you already said like you would invite him over and have him for a movie. I believe something. I don't believe full on would have happened, because after talking to you, I think that full on wouldn't have happened because you are a genuine guy. You have a lot going for you, and I don't think you were gonna risk it, but I do think that something was going to happen.
No. Okay,
not in the slightest bit.
No.
Okay, so do you like younger? I'm not saying like under 18 or under 16, but do you like 18-year-olds? Do you like 15-year-olds?
They got usually like 20 from 20 up.
Interesting. Okay, so tonight, what made you continue the conversation with the 13-year-old?
Someone to talk to.
Okay, so are you like a little bit lonely?
Well, since my fiance died, yeah.
Oh, okay, who are you like closest to?
I was closest to my mom, but my mom died in 2012.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Rough little stretch for you.
You got any like best friends around you?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think they would think, like, if I showed them the screenshots of what happened tonight? What do you think they would think?
They wouldn't be happy.
Okay, why is that?
Because I'm the person that my friends look up to.
So.
Because I'm, like, I have a career. I'm career driven, and they're not.
Okay.
So they wouldn't be happy.
Well, it's good that you're like a leader, kind of like a figure to them. That's cool. That's a good quality to have. Yeah. But yeah, so like, what do you think they would? Do you think they would think of you differently tonight after they seen those messages?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think a police officer would think of these messages?
then they wouldn't be happy. That's for sure.
Yep, and we're not planning on taking it there. That's why.
Yeah, that's why we came out here to talk to you tonight.
Yep, but could I see your phone actually?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go order fried pickles. If you want to record this,
yeah.
Just I'll be
right.
I'm just gonna call.
He's not calling the police. He's just ordering food. He's just ordering food. We ordered DoorDash earlier. Yeah, man. I know it's been a tough stretch for you, man. I'm glad you were able to come out here and talk to us tonight. Yeah. I think
I gotta.
He just wants to talk a little bit more, but I think that everybody messes up like every day, even though it could be small, it could be big. But at the end of the day, as long as we keep working on ourselves, man, you might have messed up tonight, but you know, tomorrow you have an opportunity to take a step to fix it. So I'm glad you were able to come out. Oh, he's getting something from this car. How long have you lived here?
2 years.
It's nice right here on the street.
Yeah.
I've actually been to that pizza place a couple times.
Oh yeah, Johnny Rocks.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And then been to the Washington down there.
The Washington House.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, I have.
I'll be right over. Yeah, it's cold out here, man. So cold. Hey, you want to come over and sit down? Just be a minute. Think it'd be better.
Dude, I'm so freaking hungry. I just wanted some fried pickles. I should have asked you guys if you want anything. Oh, so yeah, I'm not holding here, man. So if you want to go, if you want to leave, you can. It was nice talking to you.
Yes, talking to you. I just got to get up because I have to go to be to work by 6.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can we just agree we're never doing this again?
Yeah, never again.
All right, man.
All right.
I'm sorry to hear about everything.
All right,
going
actually,
on.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but the cops, they're on the way. All right, the cops are on the way. So I can't keep you here, man, because I'm not a cop, but they're coming right here. So
Why did you call the cops?
because you were talking to a 13-year-old boy. You asked if you wanted to have, and you gave out your address and all that. Maybe, dude, maybe if you were, a little bit more honest, I wouldn't have...
I was honest.
You were about some things, but... And truly, I'm sorry about your dad and all that, but this is messed up, dude. I don't even think the cops, I can't even... They're probably not even going to do anything, because I don't know, is this Bucks County or Montgomery County?
This is Bucks.
Okay, well, I just want them to know that this happened, because this is not something that people and even law enforcement, it's not something they take lightly. So maybe I think they need to know what happened tonight, and from there see what they need to do, because I can't do anything to you. But yeah. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'm going to put my wash upstairs.
Are you gonna come back down? Cause they're just okay, cause they're coming here. They're gonna want to talk to you. So.
All right.
What did the cops say?
They're coming. Damn, dude. Let's stand over here. Just. Yeah. Yeah, my bad, dude. I had to call the police.
The police, yeah. Freezing cold. Oh, it was a good catch.
Oh, he's there.
Is that one of your other ones?
Good, thanks. How are you, sir?
Who called?
I was the one that called. Okay. So basically, we're out here tonight because, first of all, I created an account on the app. We're part of a group called tonight. This man, Dwayne, he was talking to who he thought was a 13-year-old boy after reaching out and asked him if he wanted to, and then gave his address and told him to come over.
I did not know. They said he was 13.
Okay. Dwayne, let's see. Let's tell you what. I'll talk to you real quick, Officer. And then also. Okay. So, Dwayne, do you have a
Yes, I was actually doing the communication. Yes, sir.
Saying with you is weird. Okay.
So this was the phone I was communicating him with.
This is just your phone?
Yes, exactly.
We just record for safety purposes.
And so I have all the screenshots here. This is his profile.
Right.
Which, like, that's obviously him. And then
Yeah.
This is when he reached out first and said, hey. And if you swipe left, it goes in order.
13 is that cool? You yellow?
Yes.
Yeah, I just saw you that I blocked. Okay. And honestly, I was not going to let him. I was not going to let him. I had a gut feeling that something wasn't right. This one right here. No,
That's
if I blocked right after that was
right after this screenshot.
No, because the message, once you block it, the message will But I don't want to block it. I got it clear. I don't want to block it. It was my mistake. I should not have continued to have it. But I did. I don't know if it's a mistake. My gut feeling was something wasn't right.
I'd certainly like to see them and try to stop it after you got to a certain point. You said you started.
I said I had a family emergency. I texted him and I said I have a family emergency. I have to cancel. What I said, he's got the message. I wasn't restricted. I was right there. I had that something wasn't wrong.
Okay.
Do you guys have ID?
Yes, it's in my car.
It's
frozen.
What's your name, buddy? Huh.
that sounds good to me. All right. I'll let you know. All right. Thanks. You guys want to email it to us?
Yes. I'll send the video too if you need that.
Yeah, if you want to send everything that you have.
Sounds
so
good.
it's that way we have it.
Absolutely.
I'll have you email everything. We'll be in contact with the DA's office and see how they want to go proceed with this.
Okay. Sounds awesome. Good.
Have you guys done anything like this before?
Yes, in the county too. This is
county.
yes.
So, like, basically, if I say these guys are going to recognize somebody down in the DA's office,
Absolutely.
Does it happen before?
So, a lot of the times they get arrested, but this is a different case, I guess, where he.
That's why I was reaching out to my chief. All right, he's gonna. And if you're on camera, that's fine. But it's one of those things where, because of that, I reached out to my chief, and he goes, "Well, seize the phone. We'll see what what you guys provide, what's on the phone, everything else, before he filed charges." But he did admit that he knew something was up. I said, like, as in, you knew these guys were more than 13, and he goes, yeah.
Wow.
So it's
that's
why
I was saying.
Like, he canceled because he figured you guys were
that's
not 13 years old.
Exactly.
So it's
a weird situation.
All right. Well, listen, I appreciate you guys.
Of course.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming out here tonight. Yeah.
Definitely, I'm sure you've been warned before. Be safe with this kind
Yep,
of stuff.
absolutely.
I don't want to see anything happen to anybody.
It's definitely dangerous.
But, all right, we have all your information, including cell phone numbers and everything else.
Yes, I just sent all the messages they already sent. I just need to upload the video, and I'll send that as soon as possible.
And just so you have it, that's the. I'm most likely to be the one charging or detective.
Okay.
Co-affiant. We'll see what happens. All right.
Sounds good.
Right.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Safe, guys. Dope guys.
You're asking a 14-year-old how big he is. Is there any talk of condom?
Yes, he did bring it up, and I just said sure. I was hoping he would just give me a kiss in the car.
All new tonight, a volunteer fire chief in Essex County now under investigation. He was allegedly caught on camera trying to meet who he thought was a child for sex.
I zoomed with the leader of OBL Nation, a vigilante YouTube channel, who say they go after online child predators, and they say their catch this time was the volunteer fire chief here in Nutley. Nutley Police Department does confirm for News 12 New Jersey that they are investigating allegations against a volunteer fire chief, and that, quote, the Essex County Prosecutor's Office is conducting an ongoing investigation regarding these allegations that were reportedly recorded by a YouTuber. No charges have been authorized at this time.
You can't be doing this, my guy!
Hey, what's up? Not much.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm not very good at it right now.
You're multitasking?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm moving stuff from one room to another room.
Oh, that's right. You're helping your mom out, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to talk later then?
No, it's fine. I can take a break for a second.
Okay.
I'm getting tired of moving.
What?
I said I'm getting tired of moving stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. We can relax if we hang out later. So I think I actually just got banned on because it won't let me log back in.
No?
Yeah.
Well, I can honestly say support you or anything.
Alright, I hope not.
No, I didn't do that.
Alright.
It says you're still online.
Alright, maybe, I don't know then, maybe, because it logged me out automatically, and I tried logging in with it, and it's not going in, but whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. So, I'm not going to lie. I'm never actually with anybody under 8. And it's a little concerning.
No, I get it. I mean, that's why I figured we could just meet at public first, so we can just kind of, and then you can just come over after if you want.
Yeah, there's so many people out that are doing...
Huh? It's cutting out. What?
I said there's a handful of people that pretend they're somebody else, cop, detective.
Pretend someone else?
Yeah, like to be cops.
Well, I'm not a cop.
I've never said you were. It's just one of those things that go through your head.
I get it. I mean, it's scary. I get it. It's scary meeting people on here. But I'm real, and I'm not a fucking cop. I hate cops, first of all.
How about volunteer?
Huh?
How about volunteer?
You said I'm a volunteer? Yeah, I'm a volunteer. Oh, cool. I don't have a problem with that. That's cool.
Quick little update. I went ahead, I made a Rumble because sometimes we get catches that are way too gruesome for YouTube that I just can't upload on YouTube. And I don't want to get obliterated by YouTube guys. So my Rumble account is called OBL Nation. Go subscribe right now. I actually dropped an exclusive Rumble only catch. The only way you're going to be able to watch it is if you subscribe. It's absolutely free, guys. Just secondary backbone just in case, because you never know with the YouTube TOS. I'll go ahead and link the channel with the catch in the description down below, or just go to OBL Nation and subscribe. Now back to the video. You want to go to jail? Because I could get very loud. You end up going to jail. I just want to have a discussion with you about who you're here to meet.
Come back by the
Let's
way,
keep it consensual and civil so it doesn't get crazy, okay? Come on. We're just going to talk. I appreciate the comments. Do you have any weapons on you?
No, I don't have any weapons.
No weapons? Okay. Who are you here to meet tonight?
A kid that is concerning that he wants to meet up with over.
Okay. All right, listen, bro. I'm trying to look out for you so it doesn't get crazy. All right. So
I know. I keep it. I'll tell you what I was doing.
okay, let's go. Let's go down. Here. It keeps. Make sure it's good because it keeps disconnecting.
Yeah. Connection here.
Let's just walk. So, who are you trying to meet? Here, we'll talk right here. No, he reached out to you? Well, or you reached out to him. Well, I reached out to him. I appreciate the honesty.
And then he reached out to me to say he was under.
How old did he tell you he was?
He said he was 14.
14. And how old are you?
I'm 33.
33.
And I play a voice message.
Yo, what's good, bro? You watch the videos?
I watch you. I follow you all the time.
Yo, look, we got a supporter right there. We got a supporter right there. Yo, this is great. Yo, put him on for a second.
You want to say it?
Listen, bro, I'm gonna try to get you help.
Bro, fuck that decision, bro. I know some goes against what you're doing, but
it just doesn't.
I'm kind of wanting to do something you're doing. I just want to have a follow. I think that's why I want to let you know. I have no intention. I really have no intention.
Hold up, you were trying to say you were fire or what?
I'm about to fire.
Are you chief of fire department, right? So why would you do it?
It wasn't honestly trying to.
Which head were you thinking with? The wrong one. The wrong one.
Bad situation.
Nothing on God's forsaken earth that you could be going through is gonna justify you ruining a 14-year-old's life. You know that, right? Yeah. But you understand at 14, the prefrontal cortex in the brain not fully developed, they have no consent. You're the adult. You're the one that's consenting, bro. Right? At 14, the reason they don't have consent is because they're not fully developed. My question is, what were your intentions? And if you lie to me, it's gonna go from 0 to 100 real quick. And by that, I don't mean anybody's gonna touch you or not. You're safe, right? We're not cops, but I can get cops. So this is gonna go from 0 to 100 real quick. I can pull them up, but we're on this device, but it's cool. Right. You got sexual with him, right?
I told him what I liked, yes.
Okay, and what was that?
I like to.
Here, hold this for a second.
Let's go by the box.
Chan, you gotta tell me when that's happening. You gotta tell me when that's happening. Here, let's go on. Yo, let's go. Because I have some things I have to tell you, by the way, just so you know. But I'll tell you. I just want to know, man, like, what did you want to do? I really didn't know. I didn't want to do anything. If I wanted to do anything. So if you didn't want to do anything, so if you didn't want to do anything, why were you talking sexual?
All I did was tell him what I liked.
Huh?
All I did was tell him what I liked.
Okay, can I read it, please?
Yeah.
Unlock your phone. Okay. And you said you took a voice message before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll listen to it. We'll see what you gotta say. So, you messaged. Did you get sexual with him in the app, or was it just from the messages? Don't lie.
No, the app. There was only a few things in the app.
And then you guys started texting. He told you he was 14. You told him you have experience.
No, it's like, don't.
Well, okay, I see. So anyway,
They asked me if I like kissing you up. I never lied.
Okay, but after he told you he was sports though, like. Nah, it's fine. Let's just go outside.
Cop at the door.
Nah, he's not up there.
Going outside, guys. Right.
Is that closed? Oh. Nah.
So lucky. Chan, good? All right. I don't.
Let's go by the front door.
No. It's better now, bro. It's better. So he told you he was 14. Why didn't you block him?
Honestly, I was going to, but then
Bro, we gotta go outside anyway because it's not about that. We're gonna talk outside, okay?
Sure. Yeah. Relax.
I just wanna find out what you were thinking, you know? Because at the end of the day, you committed multiple felonies. As soon as the cops find out about this, you go to jail. But did you know of those kind of risks? Good now? Why didn't you, my question is, why didn't you block him?
I was about to. And then I figured maybe it's a problem. That's why he was reaching out. He said he did say something there to go back. He was embarrassed with stuff with his friends.
Okay. But my question is, when he told you he was 14, why did you not block him? Why did you instead ask for a selfie and 2 fingers, pinky, and index to make sure he was real, right? So you wanted to make sure it wasn't a setup, or you wanted to make sure it wasn't a catfish. You wanted to make sure.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't a catfish. Yeah.
Okay, so you wanted to make sure it was actually a 14-year-old.
I want to make sure that it was somebody that they're kind of saying who they are.
Right. Even
whether
though
they're 14, 18, 30, you know, I want to make sure they are who they say they are. I know that sounds weird. That probably sounds really bad. What I just said.
It means you're sick and you have a problem, like up here, and I want to get you help. Have you done this before? Okay, don't lie.
No, I honestly have.
If I had $1 million for every time I heard that, man, I'd be a multi. Oh my God!
First, I even said in there, I never. 18 was thought he was 19.
Yo, get him his face from the front and mine. Are you sure? I don't think so.
No, most of it.
All right. So anyway, once you confirm he's the actual boy and that he's 14, what were your plans? You sent him a selfie, and then what were your plans with him?
I offered to see if he wanted to talk. Wanted a hot chocolate.
What else? Don't lie to me.
I'm not. I'm trying to think. It's a long couple hours. Hot chocolate. He asked what I liked. If I like skinny guys or not. I said I like smooth.
You tell him it's a body and okay, yeah, I see that. You like smooth. You don't mind shaved or a little bit of hair.
Yeah. Like I don't like facial hair. Like I don't like long beard.
Okay, but he's 14. No, but you're talking about something else.
No, I'm talking
on bodies, and I don't mind unshaven, but I can't with full beard.
Because I hit enter by the. If you could read it as like if it's one big text instead of 2 separate.
Okay. Doesn't matter because
I know
it's sexual, more sexual. I think you're hot, but honestly, I don't know if I'm the right person for you. Like part of me wants to ask you how big and cut or not, to top or bottom, but I really feel weird asking you that. Also, I'm a visual kind of guy, and I go off of that. So you're asking a 14-year-old how big he is, or if he's on cut or not. You don't think there's something wrong with that?
There's something.
And your chief of fire department of the fire department in Nutley, correct? You know, people like you are supposed to lead by example. You're supposed to be good parts of society. Leaders. Not ruin children's lives, man. I have so much respect for firefighters. So it breaks my heart even more knowing that you're the chief. And you were gonna do this to a 14-year-old. You don't think there's something wrong with that? So he tells you he's bottom, as you're asking him, 5 to 6 inches. So like 9, damn, that's huge. So you're talking about his being huge.
That point was. It sounds a little.
LOL, I think you are stretching that. LOL, okay. And then you start talking about we could meet up at Walmart.
Yes, Walmart.
I do like kissing. I'm laid back. You called him, right?
He called me.
Doesn't matter if he called you or you called him. Conversation on the phone happened, right? Okay, just so you know. Doesn't matter. You messaged him first, it led to a phone call. Doesn't matter who called who. The point is, you guys spoke on the phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what? Was there any talk of condoms?
Yes, he did bring it up, and I just said sure.
Okay. So
I actually really don't know if I have any on me. Because I don't have them on me physically. If you want to check my pockets.
So what were your plans after meeting him at Walmart? Where were you guys gonna? His apartment?
No, I was not gonna go back. No, I really wasn't. If anything,
I have the phone call recorded.
I know.
So don't lie.
But I never said I would actually go to the apartment.
So what was the plan? Where were you guys gonna do this? In the car?
Honestly, I didn't know if I
were you gonna take him back to your apartment? Your intentions were to have. Don't lie. But the cops right there. Is that what you want? You want me to go show him the chat log? So please be honest. Ultimately, what were your intentions with the 14-year-old?
I was hoping he would just give me a kiss in the car.
A kiss in a car. So you came all the way out here in this weather, for a kiss in the car with a 14-year-old.
You were doing good, man, with the honesty. Just tell us the truth,
How about
man.
this? How about this? We'll get into that, but before we do, can I hear? He's apparently he's saying he recorded a voice message, a memo that you want me to hear.
That I really had no intention. Like it was.
So can I listen to it? Let's listen to the voice memo that he apparently recorded before he left.
Yo, let's go in the lobby, so.
Huh?
Let's go in the lobby so it doesn't get.
What?
The rain.
Oh.
Right here. No, right here. It's in the doorway. See how
Let's
the.
go to the Wendy's. Let's go to the Wendy's. Let's go.
We'll take a walk, man.
Why can't you play?
No, I'm saying I can't play.
So
Yeah, in Wendy's.
Let's go indoors somewhere for the issue.
The what? Oh. Damn.
How long have you been chief of just recently? So, did you wake up today and decide today's a good day to have a 14-year-old? Apparently yes, because you're here. No, I mean like, you're here. So your intentions were to do something with him, and you admitted that it was. No?
Yes, I'm not lying.
So okay, you admitted you wanted to kiss him in the car, right? So do you wake up and decide as a firefighter, as chief of the fire department, today's a good day to wake up and make out with a 14-year-old boy in the car? At 14 though, like, why not go for somebody your age? That's my question.
No one goes out.
Nobody goes out. Oh, don't tell me.
No, like I just, you guys know
not getting rained on? All right. Damn. I just.
Bringing up another?
No. We're just having a conversation. We're just trying to stay dry.
No problem.
Thank you. I just want to understand something, man. You're a firefighter. You're chief. You're supposed to lead by example. You're an official in power, and people are supposed to look up to you. The kids are supposed to look up to you. Like, you understand when I was in school and I used to see firefighters, I used to respect them so much, and if I ever met somebody like you, like a chief, I would be so happy to check out the fire truck, check out the fire station, understand more about your career. You don't think
the mic is off, like it's like the water.
You don't think that when you're putting a fireman as a chief and a person of your power, that they're gonna, when we're sending our kids, I don't have kids, but if I did, to school, and they're gonna be encountering firefighters or chief of fire departments, because you guys do a lot of those. You go to schools a lot, and you deal with kids a lot. I'm not worried that somebody is a predator that could prey on my child or 14-year-old younger brother or cousin, whoever. You're in a position of authority, man. You're supposed to protect, not destroy. So, you're saying you had a voice call, right? That you recorded before you left your house? Can I listen to it? I just want to see how much bull he like the extent of his bullshit.
If this is something to cover your, don't even play it.
No.
for us, man.
No. I want to. Don't.
No, it wasn't for that purpose. Just because I really didn't want to do anything.
Okay, let me listen to it.
This is not to cover anything. This was just. Henry Miola, December 6, 2022. It's 7:16 in the afternoon. I'm on my way to find out why this kid has problems to where he wants to with older men. I have no desire to actually partake in any events. And hopefully we can get him to stop doing this. There's no reason to have more victims.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, it's closed.
All right, let's see. December 6, 7:16 p.m.
On my way to find out why.
I'm on my way to find out why. This kid has problems where he wants to hook up with older men. What was that part? He's what? 14? What? Hold up.
This guy's clever, yo.
Hold up. He's super clever. Wow. Hold up. Let me.
That's clever.
This is the first of its kind, so I'm super impressed. With older men. I have no desire to actually do it. He's 14 in any events. And hopefully to get him to stop. There's no reason to have condoms, is that what you said?
No reason.
No reason to
Go
what?
back.
Hopefully to get him to stop doing this. Can you text this to me?
Can you text that?
Yeah, can you text it to me? How do you text this?
I don't know. I've never. Truthfully, I don't know how to text it or forward it. You probably could forward. AirDrop, maybe? Is that allowed?
I'm sure there's a way. Oh, they have share? Who's that? Oh, Dave, that's the decoy.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he's watching the stream. He's like, send it here. I'm like, wait, you got somebody watching my stream? What the f?
Then
I'm
we'd
going to send
believe
it
you,
to
maybe.
him. I'm also going to send it to myself because I'm going to include it. Do you know who I am?
No, but I have an idea who you are.
Okay. Who do you think I am?
Probably someone who sets traps to collect pedophiles and expose them for who they are.
You seem like a nice
You're
guy,
close.
man. Why'd you?
Am I close?
You're close. My name is Rami.
Nice to meet you.
You've just been obliterated on OBL Nation. You've been OBL obliterated. I run a predator catching show, and you have just been caught. We're live right now with over, I don't know how many, almost 1,000 people. It's gonna go on YouTube. Tens of thousands of people are gonna see this. Your friends, your neighbors, your employer, your supervisors, everybody is gonna see this. Because we need to protect children, we need to protect kids, keep them away from you. You seem like a nice guy. You really do. That's why I'm not yelling at you right now. But you're very foolish to think that voice note that you took in advance, it was gonna protect or save you.
I wasn't looking
You
for it to protect.
still said what you said.
Yeah.
You still wanted to see nudes. You wanted to see his. You were asking him about the size. You got sexual. You got condoms in your car, right?
There probably is.
Yeah?
I didn't actually put any in. There could be. I'll be
I'm
honest,
sure.
I don't. I mean, look, most guys keep stuff in their car.
Mm-hmm.
I said sure, there probably is. I mean, I did not go out and buy them tonight for it, and I did not intentionally put any in my car. So I
But
don't-
you literally just told me
Yes.
that you wanted to kiss him in the car.
I wanted him to kiss me.
So, then I guess that note that you took, the voice note was bull. You weren't really wanting to protect him. You wanted to protect yourself. Can we be honest?
I wanted to help, but as time goes on, I think I wanted to just try to help myself.
Right, but my question is, if you have just admitted and confessed that you, at the very least, which I know it's more than that, but you wanted to kiss him in the car, why did you take a voice note literally stating that that you're here to talk to a 14-year-old and see why he's trying to with men, and that your intentions aren't to do anything with him? If your intentions weren't to do anything with him, why did you get sexual? Why did you indulge in a sexually charged conversation, my guy? Does that make any sense? Are you okay?
I'm not okay.
So can we admit that you just took that video to save yourself?
And that your intentions were to get sexual?
Thank you, man. Thank
Can
you.
you
bro.
say? Can I hear it so I know you're not just bullshitting us? What? Say it. I wanna hear you.
I wanted to meet someone to potentially have some form of something sexual or whatever happen.
Yeah. Are you told him you're a top or are you bottom? Verse? What are you? Did you tell him in the chat?
I honestly don't remember. I actually.
What are you, top or bottom? Verse. Okay, so was your intentions to give it to him or take it? Were you gonna bend over for him and let him give it to you, or were you gonna give it to him?
I would take it.
You were gonna take it. So you're gonna bend over and you were gonna take it. From how old? 14. What the f is wrong with you, bruh? What is wrong with your head? What is wrong with you?
Don't have any.
You're chief of police, man. You're chief of fire department in Nutley, New Jersey, and you're here to your whole career just so you could get clapped by a 14-year-old? Oh my God, yo! Honestly, I don't know what it is. He seems like a nice guy,
He does, man.
He seems like a nice guy, but you need to look past the nice guy act and understand he was here to destroy a 14-year-old life. Like, I don't care which way you look at it. At the end of the day, you were gonna do sexual stuff with a 14-year-old boy. How long have you been attracted to 14-year-olds, do you think?
Yo, I got 9 minutes on the GoPro.
Okay, that's fine. And let's be honest, since you were younger, like in your 20s, teens.
Since I was a victim.
Okay. And how old were you when that happened? 17?
16, 17, yeah.
Okay, so when you were 17,
it was
something happened to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Which I don't really want to talk about because that.
Okay. Okay.
I got you.
So, did
Was
it
it-
call? You wanted to say?
Was it unwillingly or like you just were tricked?
No, it was unwillingly. I was tricked. And
Okay.
I've been dealing with that myself for a while.
I'm sorry you went through that, but you understand 17 is age of consent in New Jersey, right?
That was just recently passed. Yeah.
Right. No, it's been like that for a couple of years. It's been like that for over. I don't know the exact number,
Yeah,
but I
it's
know it's
been
been
a
like that
while.
for a while. It's not even a couple of years.
Then I bought it. I didn't know that was. I thought that was.
Right, but I just want to say something like at 17, I feel like you haven't. I'm not
different.
gonna sit
It's
here
different.
and say you're lying about being a victim,
wasn't-
but at
it
17,
wasn't-
it's not 14,
no, it
it's not 13, it's not a minor. You're a young adult. At 17.
It wasn't. It wasn't a. I'm not trying to lie on this. It wasn't something that was supposed to happen. Somebody came in where I was sleeping.
Hey, you speak English?
Oh, Spanish.
Okay, no problem. Have a good night. I'm listening.
And I was.
Why is
It
it?
wasn't like I was talking with them to do something or anything. It was something that happened.
If someone did that to you and you were 17, and I'm not gonna discredit you because I would never discredit a victim if you actually are a victim.
I have a police report on that.
If it actually happened, I think they're closed, bro. If it actually happened though, and it caused you psychological damage, why continue the cycle on somebody that's way younger than you?
Exactly what I was
That's what
gonna
I
say.
want to know.
It's just something that recently clicked back in my head. It's not something that's been going on for years.
Yeah, but wouldn't that make you want to protect instead of doing instead of doing what happened to you? You want to defend it. No, we're good.
No, I think he might be talking.
Sorry, I have a
question right there. Do you want to pick
Oh,
up an
okay.
order? Are you picking up an order?
What's your name, sir? Bobby.
If you, if you, so you're saying when it happened to you at 17, that's when you all of a sudden became attracted to.
No.
That's what you just said, though.
No.
You said since I was a victim. Since when I became a victim.
I said when I became a victim, it wasn't. I started getting attracted to like the young.
Here, get out the
guys and stuff.
Get out of the
Right,
ring
right.
so you're not getting wet. So when you were 17 and it happened, you started becoming attracted to younger people?
Because older people scare me. That's why, like I said before, the beards scare me. You know, a lot of facial hair, body hair really scare me.
Are you married?
I am.
Boyfriend?
It's a complicated boyfriend.
Okay. Could you call him? Put him on speaker? Hold up. Actually, what's his name? Jerry. How long have you Jerry. How long have you been with him?
4 years, but we haven't really been on a date in the last 2 years.
You live with him, right?
No.
But he's your boyfriend?
Theoretically, yes.
Can you call him?
I'd rather not.
I'd appreciate it if you could put him on speaker. I'd like to speak to him. That'll, because he's gonna find out one way or another. So you might as well tell him now, and I speak to him. Could I hold your phone?
Try one more time,
Try
maybe.
again. Alright. Oh, there we go.
Do not disturb.
It's good, bro. What am I telling you? What you were here to do? Hi, Jerry. What's your first name? Henry. Hi. This is Rami. I'm part of an organization that catches predators. I'm with Henry, your boyfriend, right? Is Henry's your boyfriend, correct? We caught him at Walmart here to meet up with a 14-year-old boy for, and I figured I would call you to let you know what's going on because it's a very serious matter, and he could potentially be facing jail time, prison time for what he said to them, what his intentions were, and then actually showing up to the Walmart. How long have you been with him? And has he ever showed any signs of being attracted to I need you to please be honest so we could get him help. Has he ever showed any signs to being attracted to Jerry? I'm sorry? I can't hear you, brother. I'm sorry, I can't. Wow.
Call the chief.
Wow.
The chat found him.
Wow.
Chat found him.
We're live, by the way.
His boyfriend?
Call your supervisor.
I am.
You're the supervisor. You're the chief? Who's above you?
Yes.
There's got to be somebody above you.
Yes, the commissioner.
You got his number?
Yeah, but he's not working on right now. He's with in the hospital with his wife.
Okay, that's fine. Can you look?
Is he in the hospital or his wife?
No, his wife. I don't want.
Is he out? He's not at work right now?
No, he's probably in the hospital.
Okay, can you call him? Please? I'd rather he find out now.
Oh, no. Call a coworker, because if he's in the hospital, like...
No, his wife is in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's his name? I just feel, I swear I feel bad that this guy just ruined his career, man.
Yeah, man.
What's his
Hey, Al, it's Henry.
Everything okay?
No, I'm having a bad moment and I kind of messed up.
Hi.
Can I call you in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
No, I can wait.
Wait, could we meet him? Could we meet him? Okay.
We'll just call. We'll call
Okay,
back
is
out.
there a way we could meet you in 10 minutes?
Come to town hall.
Okay. All right, we will. Okay, thank you. We're gonna go. I'd rather say this in person. Is that okay with you? Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Because, listen, I don't want to make... Here, okay. Get out of the rain. You're getting drenched. Listen, bro. It's better than going to the cops. You know what I'm saying? I prefer he finds out because you deal with a lot of kids. And because of your trauma, I want to get you help. But I want to coordinate it with somebody above you that can guarantee me you, until you get the help you need, stay away from kids, okay? You're lucky we were here to intercept this, because if you actually did something, it could have gone worse. But just so you know, you still committed felonies. You're still facing jail time if the cops find out. So, do you want to come with us? Should we come with you? Should we follow you there? What's gonna make you comfortable?
Doesn't matter. I'll follow. But you follow.
Okay. I'm just letting you know that we're gonna get your license plate, and if you try to drive off with the evidence, everything we have screen recorded.
I'm not that person.
Promise me.
I promise.
Okay, give me 1 second. Mute the stream real quick. So we're gonna go to town hall, and we're gonna talk to your
supervisor,
and he's the commissioner of Nutley.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go. Give us text here. Pull your phone out. You're gonna text him the address.
Put my number in.
Oh, I got. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna.
Ready?
Oh, I gotta think of the. Well, let me mute the stream. So, guys, we're gonna go to the commissioner, he's the chief of police. We're gonna go to his commissioner, who's the boss, and we're gonna talk to him about the situation. I really hope your boss is not gonna try to cover for you, because you're gonna destroy a child's life tonight. Guys, if you're all 800 live viewers, do me a favor, make sure you follow me on Instagram, OBL.Nation. Yo, bro, can you turn this mic off, please? Can you turn this off? Follow me on Instagram, OBL.Nation, guys. I post a lot of updates behind the scenes. Yo, let's text him the address as we walk.
Okay, sorry.
Come on. OBL.Nation. I post a lot of updates, a lot of behind the scenes stuff, a lot of...
Is that your girl, sir? That's your girl?
Your girl? Oh. Follow me on Instagram, OBL.Nation. We're gonna walk with him. We're gonna go to town hall and we're gonna talk to the chief, right? Or the commissioner. This is such a sad situation. I really do feel. I don't know why. I just feel. I feel bad because he
seems like he's got a good heart and he's
his whole career, you know.
Up bad.
But then you got to look at it on the other side of the spectrum. What if we weren't here?
Exactly.
What would he have had done to the 14-year-old?
Continue the cycle, man.
It's usually people that have trauma or are weak-minded that go for people that can take advantage of, like children, you know?
Exactly, man. It's sad, man.
It's so sad. So sad. Such a sad situation. Did you get the address? Okay. Where's your car? You want? Okay. How about this? Get it. You want to get in with us? We'll take you to your car. Should I want to? Are you okay with that?
If you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That's not to be, weird or
Nah, but
anything.
then they're driving back.
No. 2 cars. You follow.
Oh yeah, of course.
And then why don't you come with me so you don't know or think that I'm going to drive off or try to go.
Okay, so you're gonna.
Get the live while you go.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with
we'll
him.
Follow you.
Yeah, you'll follow.
Bet.
Okay.
Let me
You got a charger? iPhone 14? Yeah.
Just come around to me, Rami.
Where are you right How far is your car far? You can hop in this machine. Oh, it's right there? Yeah. Okay, come on. Yo, Chan, are you gonna follow us? Or? Yeah.
I'm over here in the front.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's your truck? Nice truck. Could I use your charger, if it's okay with you? Do you respect what I do?
Yes.
You understand it's a very serious issue, right? And people are getting their lives destroyed every single night because of this. Children, teenagers. Busta, all right, so Busta left, so we can pull up. You know how to get there from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should be able to get there.
Put your seatbelt on so you're safe. Wow, this is insane right now. I honestly can't believe this. He should be here. Go, keep going. Keep going. Will, follow us. All right, we're good. Hold up. Are we good? Charge your phone and follow us. All right. Yo, ask him about what? Electrician technician for CBS Sports and ABC. Were you electrician for CBS and ABS? What is it? ABC, I mean. So you're an electrician for what? Say it.
ABC.
ABC and what else?
CBS.
CBS. Could I put the light on? It's okay, just a little bit of light. When was that? Oh, my fault. I'm sorry about that. Here, I'll put them right here for you. So when was this exactly?
It's on and off. It's per diem.
On and off?
Yeah, it's per diem.
Oh, so you're still actively doing it, right?
Yeah.
So you're an electrician for them, or what'd you do for them exactly?
I do lighting.
Lighting?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's listed as electrician.
Yeah.
But it's just lighting.
Lighting.
Focus lights and mood lights for TV.
So you work for CBS and where's my paper? Hold up. NBC?
No, CBS.
CBS and the what? ABC. Okay. That's insane. And you are a fireman or a chief for the fire department. Wow. And you sure you don't have a wife?
That's a yes. I don't have.
Have you always been gay, like all your life? Like when did you come out of the closet?
4 years ago with Jerry.
4 years ago with Jerry? And when was the last time you did something with a 14 with a?
Honestly haven't done anything.
You just don't look super sure of yourself. Like I can see the doubt, and I can tell you're lying.
I'm disappointed because I had problems with Jerry in the beginning, and now I have this again.
Yeah, but
I know it's a separate issue in my head. But no, I have not done anything with it.
Okay, when was the last time you talked to him? Focus on the road, by the way. He's following us, right?
Yeah, isn't that him right behind him? Sorry, I saw
Yeah. I think so. Is it? Is that a SUV? Okay, you texted him the Addy, we're fine. So when was the last time you spoke to him?
Today, and before today, I honestly don't think I have. Or if I did, I never knew that they were. That's not.
Okay, but it has happened in the past. You've been. My question is how, like.
Talking sexually? No, it's never.
But talking and being attracted to them, it has happened in the past, correct? Stop trying to.
I'm not trying to beat around the bush or anything.
Yeah, because you're doing a lot of that.
I know, but I'm not. I'm really upset with everything that I'm doing.
Okay.
Not doing like you confessing for help.
But
I mean, just like the fact that I even drove here and everything.
Okay, but why is it that like you don't go for somebody your age? I just don't understand. I really don't get it. How old is your boyfriend?
26.
He's old. He's in his 20s.
Well, older, yes. Younger.
So you've never been with anybody older than you?
No.
Ever?
Other than the incident that happened.
Was he somebody you were having a sexual relationship with on and off, or was he a boyfriend?
The person that.
Yeah.
No. It was just a college.
So, since 17, you've never been with anybody older than you?
Correct.
You always go for people that are younger?
Younger.
Wow.
But they're usually always of age.
Guys, nobody's arguing. We're just having a car. Am I scaring you?
Not really, no.
All right, good. Because people in the chat are like, yo, don't scare him so he doesn't crash or something. They think I'm like, we're good, right?
No, we're good.
Say what's up to the live.
Yo, what's up, live? What's the live name again?
OBL Nation is the name of the channel.
OBL Nation.
Yeah. I'm just flabbergasted right now that this is even happening.
Yo, this is Al calling me.
Oh, that's who?
Yeah.
That's him?
Yeah.
Okay, let him know we need to talk to him. Put him on speaker.
Hey, Al. I'm all right. I'm having a little bit
He's
of a
asking,
problem.
where are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hang around for like, say, about 10 minutes for me to come and talk to you in person?
I gotta go to the deli right now, and you know my wife has been fairly sick. I don't know if you heard that whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
So if you want to be, I got time to do it now. You can meet me at the deli because I had to do something there real quick.
All right.
All right, so come now.
All right, I'll be there.
All right. Okay. Okay. So, how far is that from here?
Hold on, give me. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, put it in quick.
I think when I was talking, I didn't miss 3.
So that's your commissioner? That's the commissioner of... Okay. Focus and just put it in the GPS. We'll go to the deli. We're good?
Yeah.
Call my boy that's following us. I want to just let him know so he doesn't think you're kidding me. Just call him regular, put it on speaker. Focus on the road. Let me.
It's calling.
Okay. Focus on the road. Oh shit. Hello? Yo, we're going to the deli because the commissioner of the fire department has to go, so we're gonna meet him at the deli now. So just keep. Are you following? You're following us, right?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Okay.
So the chief is going to the deli?
Yeah.
We're
going to the deli to meet his commissioner.
Okay, perfect.
All right, cool.
Just so you know where we're.
Just so you know that why we're not going to the
address on the map.
The address on the map. Just follow us, all right?
Yeah, I had to make sure, man. You're good.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, I don't want him thinking like.
Nah, you're good. Just hang up. So can you explain to the viewers who don't know what a commissioner is or does and how it works?
They're elected from the town. I'm sorry. I don't know.
So what's his position and role, and who does he oversee?
He oversees all of public safety.
Okay. So not just the fire department?
No, it's EMS, police, anything public safety.
He hired you?
Well,
or his people did, like his office?
It's a volunteer position.
I got you. Okay.
So it's not really a hiring.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that makes sense or not. It's a little weird how that works.
But you're still technically considered a chief, correct? But they're not paying you?
No. I don't get a salary.
Why not?
Because it's volunteer.
So you're commendable. So you make your money working for CBS and ABC?
And then doing odd little like electrical work and whatnot for people.
Okay, like what else?
Like right now I'm working on trying to flip houses.
Right. Electricians make good money. I'm sure you're making good money as an electrician.
You can make good money.
Yeah.
It's not constant. It's all over the place. So you really have to budget.
So guys, there are departments that accept like chiefs of fire departments and firefighters as volunteers, and they don't get paid. I've heard of that. Actually, my ex-partner and our moderator, Jake, he used to be a mod for me and help with the catches. He is training as a volunteer in New York right now to become a firefighter. So some municipals don't pay for you to be a firefighter. It's actually free. Volunteers, people are willing to volunteer because I guess. Yeah. So just like he's not getting paid, I guess, as a firefighter. But eventually you would have, right?
What, got paid?
Yeah. Or is it a forever?
No, it's a forever volunteer position.
Okay.
You get a small stipend every year, covers for like clothing. like uniform and stuff.
Okay.
But you're not talking like thousands. It's like
Right, it's minimal.
575.
Right.
Which is really I don't even know if you count that. You don't count
It's
that salary.
it's expenses.
Yeah.
So NBC or ABC and what?
No, CBS.
I keep confused. CBS.
They're all very similar.
Yeah. So they're news stations, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones that are paying you full time.
Well, I'm not full time with any of them.
Part time.
I'm just per diem. Yeah. Part time.
Okay, you do realize they're gonna find out, right?
Mm-hmm.
When the video gets posted. Was it worth ruining your career?
No.
So why would you do it? You were gonna cheat on your boyfriend with him?
I don't know.
Why'd your boyfriend hang up on us?
Probably exhausted. He's pissed off at me for something before this.
So he understands that you were gonna cheat on him with a 14-year-old boy? Did that register? Because he hung up.
I don't know what fully registered they said. But I know he knows that we have problems.
Wow.
I'm not trying to pass it like
No, you're good, man. Whatever makes you
No,
comfortable.
I meant for him following. He's still behind us, right?
Yeah.
I want to get
Yeah.
more out leaves. That's all.
Yeah. No, you're good. How far is it from here?
We're coming up. It's probably another
4 minutes? Okay. Guys, for the new viewers who don't understand what's going on, he's a chief of a fire department, and we caught him trying to have sex with a 14-year-old boy at a Walmart. And now we're on our way to his commissioner. All he explained to the commissioner was what he's in a situation, in a dilemma, and he needs to talk to him. And once we get there, we're gonna explain to the commissioner what's going on, so that he can be away from children, because a lot of firefighters are always around children, or not always, but sometimes, schools, events, whatever. We need somebody that's a higher up than him to keep him away from children. Now, if you're new here, make sure you follow me on Instagram, OBL.Nation. I'm very, very, very active in there. OJ, you're not gonna get banned. Very active. Follow me on Instagram, OBL.Nation, guys. Right now, I'm gonna post updates when we end the live about what's gonna end up happening and the follow-up to all this. So follow my Instagram, OBL.Nation. But damn, man, I just, what do you think would have happened to you if it was the boy's father caught you? Like, do you understand what they do to people like you in jail? Not good, right? I'm just very disappointed, and like, guys, also join my Discord. I'm very, very active on Discord. Link to my Discord is in the chat right now. My moderators are dropping the link to my Discord in the chat if you're watching the live stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, my Discord link will be in the description down below. Join my Discord. We're very, very active on Discord. Can I be honest with you, man? You don't seem to be all there psychologically. Do you have any mental conditions, or are you just a calm kind of guy?
No, what do you mean by mental?
Like, you just seem like you're not all there. Like something's off.
I have not been myself for the last couple of months now.
Yeah, is there a reason why? Guys, we're 3 minutes away from the deli where we're gonna meet his boss. Huh? 2 minutes away, guys, from the commissioner. Why do you think, is there something off? Like, what's going on?
I told you I had a lot of problems with my boyfriend right now.
So you decided to prey on a minor.
I was.
You're good. You're good. You're good. So you decided to prey on a minor because you're having issues with your boyfriend. Is your boyfriend cheating on you?
I don't know.
Are you suspecting it?
I am.
You are?
I think so. Like I don't know. I don't talk to him enough. I barely get like 3 minutes a day talking to him.
When was did you ever ask him if he's cheating on you?
No.
But you're suspicious of it. You're suspicious.
He's always he claims it's because of a new job. I don't think it's that. He's always places, but he doesn't answer me, and it's out late.
Oh, okay. So he's probably doing something.
Yeah, I don't know what, and I don't know.
So
You
why not
try to talk to him, and you kind of get the closed door, so you go to bed pissed off, and you barely sleep.
Wow. So like, how often do you see him? A couple times a week?
No.
Once a week? Once or twice?
I would say maybe like 4 times a month in the last 2 years.
And he's officially your boyfriend?
Well, we never officially broke up, so yes, I guess you could say he's technically still my boyfriend.
So
I don't know,
if you were to hook up with another guy, would he get mad at you?
I don't know. But if I found another guy, I would probably be telling him, look, I'm done.
I just don't get why it's such an odd relationship. I feel like maybe he's in that phase where he's just starting to clap other guys' cheeks, maybe. You know how guys are, they're horn. He's probably thinking with the wrong head. One of my supporters, no, you can ask whatever you want, man.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't trying to change the subject.
No, you're good. One of my supporters are saying if it was his son and he walked in on you, the guy that donated the $5 through PayPal with the link in the description down below, that I'm not gonna say what he would have done to you because of the TOS, but just know it wasn't gonna be just verbal.
Yeah, we'll be quick. All right. Horizontal. Just give me a minute.
Shit went out?
Yeah.
Did you go my hotspot?
Nah, I don't even. Alright, so guys, we're at the deli. Is the connection good now, guys? I think they can see now.
Might go
Is that him?
No, it's not him.
Alright, we're good. The connection's back. Guys, make sure you follow me on Instagram, OBL.Nation. We post a lot of updates behind the scenes that we're gonna do. We're here with the predator who is gonna cheat on his boyfriend with a 14-year-old boy. We're gonna talk on. Let's go to the. Sorry, he's the fire chief, guys. We're gonna talk to his boss, who's the commissioner of what? Nutley. What's his name?
You're right. Worst case, put it in. Worst case, put the case.
Yeah, we're good. Get the sauce? No. Try calling. Oh, is that him?
Hey, we're trying to get this out.
He's on the phone with his wife.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
What's going on?
I'm talking, I need to talk to Al. We can come back to
Okay. And who are these gentlemen?
They're with me.
Yeah.
We just need to talk to him about something.
Okay. What's going on? I could relay the message.
I'd rather go right to him. He knows I'm coming down here. Like, you literally just told me to come.
Is he recording?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
It's just documentation. It's a situation that happened with him that I need to relay to Al.
I understand, but
you know, I believe that he had reached out and said that he needed some help, and that's why the commissioner was willing to meet with him.
Yeah.
To be kind of ambushed by this is, you know, it's not really something.
We're just he was just recording like for our protection because of something that he did. It's literally to make because if we take it to the cops, like it's gonna end a lot worse. So I want to make sure, like
I think you know, with something like this, I think it's probably best if he's as concerned that the cops are involved.
Okay, you guys told the cops?
No.
Oh well, really?
No, I didn't tell him. Did I?
All right, I'm Officer Rogers. I'm usually recording on my body camera. All right, we're going to separate everybody at this point. All right, I kind of got a gist of what's going on.
Oh, so one of the viewers must have told the cops.
The viewers, it's all over YouTube right now.
Yeah.
Really?
All right, so who is making this film right now?
I'm streaming.
You're streaming right now? Who are you? Town attorney.
So
are you representing him or what's going on?
I don't know. I came here with Al. He said that somebody may have been in trouble, and I was just with Al.
All right.
We were just here to
I understand you guys are recording, but please stand over there though. All right, because right now we got to speak to you. We have a situation with him, right?
Right.
All right, so please go stand over there. This officer's going to get all your information.
Okay.
All right. Are you representing him? Go stand over there.
That's crazy, man. One of the
Wow.
viewers told the cops.
That's crazy. What the?
What's going on, guys?
How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Just give me a second. Hey, officer. Can I just say one thing? We just wanted to have a civil conversation.
There's nothing civil. What you're recording and on live stream is criminal behavior. It's something criminal. From my understanding.
We end up following up with these detectives. So now I just want to have a civil conversation. You guys are not
What's going on?
No civil conversation right now.
He's here to meet a
Live stream
14-year-old boy.
is possible criminal behavior going on. So now the police investigation, and you're involved in a police investigation now.
How'd you guys become aware of that?
Am I being detained? If you're detained right now,
I don't. You gotta speak to him.
Okay. You ready, Dan?
No, I don't have.
But if I have
Can I get your name?
committed a crime,
Will.
in the commission of a crime or suspected of committing
William?
a crime,
Yeah.
you don't have legal authority
Your last name?
to detain. And we have
Your date of birth?
check. If I haven't committed a
Your address?
crime. I know my rights very well.
Can we go there because it's live right now?
What's that?
Can we go there or like move away from there?
I'm not, you don't have to think.
No, I mean, can we go away?
Oh, you want to walk over here this way? Okay.
Because they're all live.
Okay.
But I understand. All right, you're not a criminal.
Yeah.
All right, so at this point we're investigating. From what I understand, please correct me. You said something like that this individual over here allegedly was going to meet up with a 14-year-old.
Right. I wanted to inform his commissioner, and then we were gonna follow up with you guys, give you guys all the evidence. We work with detectives all over Jersey. I've told over 300 of these guys nationwide. A lot of them in Jersey. What I was gonna do was follow up with the detectives, give them the chat logs, give them the evidence, give them everything A to Z, give them the confession. But I wanted to make sure the commissioner found out. Because from what I understand, as police, firemen, the chief
I don't know.
firemen, right? They deal, or the predators, the guy that we caught, they deal with kids a lot.
We just told this is for a meeting with somebody.
All I wanted to do was relay the mission.
So this is what I'd like you to do. Tell me what occurred, so at least write it down. You don't want to give me. You don't want to give me your information. You don't have to give me your information.
No, I'll give it
because you're a witness. You're not obligated. All right. If that party is detained, though, based on everything that is occurring right now. All right. I will probably call a detective down here too.
No,
to come speak with you as well. All right. Yeah. But as of right now, I would like your information because if you want to go obviously we're going to need all that information eventually. All right. What you did.
Well, the other people are other cases and other
Because I want you to know right now, based on all this, it's not like we're putting it in handcuffs right now. Because right now we have no evidence. What we have is YouTube videos going on.
Right.
And just your simple statements right now.
Right.
And then we'll give this to our detective and see where they want to go.
Right. Hey, Ryan, send Will the voice calls as well that he had with his decoy. Text it to his phone. Okay. Do you think we'd be able? We'll give you. I'm gonna give you everything. If you want me to come in, we'll do the interviews, everything. Is there a way I could briefly speak to the commissioner for 5 minutes with you here? That's all I have.
Town attorney right there.
Yeah. That was the town attorney.
Is that who called you?
No, actually, from my understanding, someone let us know, and then we went onto the YouTube and.
Are you serious?
My viewers, we're live.
Somebody, I understand you're live. It's cool. It's fine that you're live.
Why would you guys?
It's probably a town official or somebody, a higher up from.
So again, this is what I would like. I would like your information, so at least I could do my due diligence.
Yeah.
Give it to our detectives so they can follow up with you.
Yeah.
Because this is a fast-moving situation
right
now. Like, I'm sure you did not expect 3 police cars just to show up out of nowhere. All right.
That would have been perfect,
So,
man.
The thing is, I've up for saying the name of the town, bro. I've for saying the name of the town.
So our detective is showing up now. I would appreciate if I could get your information.
I'll give it to you because. And the reason I'm gonna do so is because you're not like being aggressive. You're not. Oh, you're detained. We're gonna force you to do it. You're in commission of a crime.
You guys are trying to do something.
Yeah.
Something good to help a lot of people. All right.
I appreciate it.
All right. So we just want to make sure we do it right.
Absolutely.
All right.
I'll give you everything you need. The way you're coming, approaching now, I could work with that. But the way your lieutenant was coming at me was a little crazy.
Well, you know,
aggressive.
Everything's so fluid here. Imagine you're watching this live, being a cop. You're like, what the heck's going on right now?
Right.
And we got so much going on tonight between rollovers and the rain.
Right.
And then when this happened, all right.
It's hectic. I get you.
So if you could give me your information, that would be great.
Whatever you need.
Our detective is coming, and you'll be able to speak with him because I'm only a grunt in the field, all right? And this apparently you have a whole bunch of information that you got to give them. So,
have you seen the Chris Hansen show?
Yes, I have seen the Chris Hansen.
I pretty much do the same thing except on YouTube. I do it nationwide, worldwide. Sometimes I go out to other countries as well, and we work with law enforcement. I'm not gonna lie to you though, my first time ever doing it here. So I'm very excited to see how you guys handle this. Whether you guys are gonna arrest them.
I'm very excited right now. So I can just get your information so I can start right.
So what do you want my name?
If you
first
can,
name?
I'm
gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute it and give you my personal information.
You could give me your driver's, if you want to give me your driver's license, so I could just sit in my car and do it. I don't have to ask you all these questions, all right? So you're not recording yourself.
Even though you didn't say it, you wouldn't expect him to f it up like that, man.
The thing is, man, like I f up for saying the town. Someone said the town. Someone said
on the call.
If you could allow us to speak to the commissioner at any point, though, I'd really appreciate it. Just try.
If he lets us.
He is a public official. Okay. What you could do is call and make an appointment with the secretary.
No, but just for the.
Right now, because this is a whole active investigation right now, I can't have you start calling the commissioner, the town attorney's right there. But he's a public official. You could definitely call his office and be like, "Hey, I'm so and so. I'd like to have a meeting." I mean, because that's your right as a citizen. I don't know what he'll do, but he is a public official, and you can make an appointment with his secretary.
Okay.
All right.
Let's set that up, man. We'll just pull up.
He's a good cop.
Yeah.
I respect it. God damn, everybody's here because it's a town official. Everybody's here. Holy. Fire department.
I think they said you were in contact with a detective, right? Somebody?
Not this town, no.
No?
No. This is my first time. Yeah, what's going on?
So these are the callers.
Hi, how you doing?
Step over here so we can get out of here.
How you doing?
Yeah, that's better. Are you
We're detective.
Detective,
Yeah.
okay. So my name is Rami. I'm part of an organization that catches child predators. You know Chris Hansen, to catch a predator, the Atlanta Zoo. I do the same thing. I've put over almost 300 in 250 in Jersey and the rest nationwide. Okay. We caught, thank you, I really appreciate it. What's happening now? So we caught the police, not the police, the chief of the fire department. Okay. He messaged one of my decoys who was posing as a 14-year-old. Okay. He specifically informed him that he was 14 years old.
Okay.
And he followed up by being okay with the age, getting sexual, hold the 14-year-old. We have it all documented. And eventually made plans to meet him at Walmart. We pull up, we confront him.
Which Walmart?
The one in, hang on, let me mute the stream real quick. So he confessed to wanting to get sexual with him.
Okay.
All of it is documented. And not only that, he was trying to cover his tracks. He recorded a note memo, like a voice memo on his phone, saying the date, the time, as he's on the way to meet the saying, I have a that I'm gonna go meet up with. I'm gonna see why he's trying to hook older guys. I'm gonna talk some sense into him to protect himself. But he confessed to everything.
And where is he now? You have him?
We were.
Yeah, you have him. Okay. How did he get here?
We drove here, and I wanted to speak to his commissioner, because I understand as a fighter, chief of the fire department, I understand they deal with children sometimes. They go to schools, they do events. He's confessed that he has an attraction to minors. So I wanted to just have a civil conversation, let the commissioner know what happened, and then I was gonna follow up with you guys after that. But you guys beat us before we got to the commissioner. Right. That's pretty much it.
And Steve, you have him?
Yes.
The car?
It's recorded. Oh, thank you.
Do you mind giving me your phone number?
So he's get him on camera. Zoom in. He's in there.
He's the town attorney, I think.
Oh. So the prudent thing to do is we're going to go to our headquarters, so we don't stand in the rain. That's the way we're going to do it.
Absolutely.
So let's get everybody to headquarters, and we'll re. Sorry. Good.
It's our first time doing a catch in Nutley.
Okay.
So I'm excited to see how you guys handle it. But you guys have been very professional
Yeah.
so far.
Let's get all the information not out in the rain.
Well, do it yourself. I want to ask you for your phone number.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I got you.
All right, so those are the detectives. That's who you're going to be dealing with, all right?
Okay. Yeah. You're the state attorney. Town attorney. So unfortunately, we can't kind of have such a
No, I appreciate the work that you guys do. I'm familiar with groups like yours in Soho and like it.
Yeah.
You know, unfortunately, it's hard for us to assess situations in real time like this.
Right.
You know, we always have to, you know, there's a process, there's courts of law. So,
procedure.
you know, you guys will spend time with the police, and they'll assess the evidence, and it is what it is, and let the pieces fall as they may.
I appreciate
It's
that.
just not, you have to understand, this is not the normal way that things take place. So
Right. No, but as an
it's a little
attorney,
uncomfortable.
as a town attorney, you saying you appreciate the groups that do this and we protect children, that's appreciated by
Well,
me.
it's well intentioned.
I appreciate it.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. If you know, all we wanted to do was talk to the commissioner to let him know he has an issue with, because I know he's around children
Again,
a lot.
this is someone, you know, who's, if you guys have what you say you have, it will be dealt with accordingly, and there's just, it has to go through the proper channels.
Of course, rightfully so. So I think they detained him.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, let's get everybody to headquarters.
Okay.
You know where our headquarters are?
Yeah, we're getting
If
our.
not, you can follow one of the patrol officers there.
Okay.
And we'll revisit this whole thing.
Okay, we're with one of. Okay. So are you guys are detaining him? You're gonna take him
We're
in?
bringing everybody in. Yeah.
Okay.
We're not going to do the story in the rain.
Right.
We're going to conduct an investigation and see where it goes from here. So,
Okay.
in the rain on the corners.
Right.
So all that stuff you said, I want to get that officially. So-
Absolutely.
So we'll
Okay.
go from there. Okay.
Okay,
So
so
let's just go back to our headquarters.
We'll who should we follow? Can we follow someone? Yeah. We'll follow.
You guys right there?
Yeah. So guys, we're gonna follow them to the station because they took him in. They detained him. We're gonna follow one of. Who should we follow?
Where's your car? Right there, the black.
Which car are we taking?
can take it, it doesn't matter.
Huh?
We could take my. It's gonna be the silver GMC right there. We'll follow you guys. Yeah. Okay.
Lit. Let's go. Good job, guys.
GoPro ran out of storage. It's cool, right?
Yeah. Guys, so they took him in. The whole town is here right now. All the officials, everybody.
Oh yeah, we'll turn it off.
Are you guys gonna come with your car, or are you gonna just hop in with us? Okay, follow us.
Whichever fan did that, come on, guys.
What?
Come on, my guy.
Honestly, I don't even know if it was a fan. I think somebody, because bro, we were over 1,200 people at one point. I think someone that was watching my stream who knows the Nutley officials was the one who called the cops. It had to be. Because how the did they know which deli we were to unless they know each other, bro? It's definitely somebody from the department.
Or the commissioner get called to save his boy.
Stream sniped. Population of the town is 30,000 people. Yeah. This is crazy.
Bro. We're on a road.
Yeah. This is insane. This is a wild one.
And you were detained?
Yeah. No. The lieutenant was coming at me as if like he was detaining me. Yeah, they're probably watching, so let's be professional with it. But I mean, the thing is, I tried to explain to him, listen, you can't forcibly detain me. You cannot forcibly detain me. I did nothing wrong. I haven't committed a crime. And then when he was like, yes, I can, I was gonna shut down and be like, all right, then arrest me. I was gonna actually be like, all right, no, I wasn't gonna say it like that, but I was gonna be like, all right, well, I'm not gonna cooperate. You guys got nothing. But then when the other cop came at me respectful, professional, and was like, yeah, you guys are not detained, you're free to go, but we would appreciate it if you could cooperate. That's when my demeanor changed, and I was like, you know what, they're being professional, they're being respectful, they're not violating our rights, so we'll cooperate. We'll give them the child legs, we'll give them the evidence, we'll make it happen. So don't forget, guys, subscribe with your post notifications on right now. Make sure you subscribe with your post. We're on our way to the police department now. Make sure you guys subscribe with your post notifications on to be notified every time we go live, because we do a lot of these catches live. We'll be super careful about not disclosing any towns or personal info. This is why I always say avoid towns, bro, because shit like this fucking happens. It's not like we're going live in front of like 20, 30 people, bro. Like, I'm telling you, at its peak, I think we're almost 1,300 live viewers.
To your defense, it was somebody in his best interest, though.
Get this?
Yeah, if you want, you can park. We got 2 cars, right? Just take those 2 spots over there.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it. And what, that's the department, right? Okay. Wow. This is insane. All right, slow. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna go in. I know it's a little loud. We're gonna go in. We're gonna talk to the detectives. We're gonna explain the situation. We're not gonna be able to record inside. We're not gonna be recording inside. So we'll give you guys an update after the discussions with the detectives, guys. All right. So we'll be back on in a little bit. All right, guys, quick little update. So we went in with detectives, gave the interviews, give everything. And then I knew this was kind of going to happen. A case got transferred over to Hudson prosecutors because we met the predator at the Walmart in North Bergen. So we went in there a second time. We gave interviews, we gave statements, we gave the evidence, electronic evidence. They seized Henry's equipment, the phone dumps, and they're writing the warrants in the process of getting them complete. So it's only a matter of time before he gets arrested. Make sure you follow me on Instagram at OBL.Nation. Link in the description down below. Also, join our Discord. That'll also be in the description. Don't forget to join the Patreon for exclusive catches never before seen that are too gruesome for YouTube. Fully raw and unedited included. This one, if you want to watch it on my Patreon, the link will be in the description down below. I'll see you guys on the next episode. Peace.
Nina?
Yeah.
Who are you here to meet, man?
Huh?
Who are you here to meet, man?
Just a friend.
Let's just be honest.
Just a friend.
Just a friend, okay. And how old's that friend?
14.
14.
Yeah.
All right. And how old are you?
23.
23. And do you think it's appropriate to meet with underage
I thought it was just a
girls
friend.
online? Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you have any friends that are that age? Do you do this a lot, or?
I have a few friends that age, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so,
You let your friends kiss you, touch you?
No.
Just this one?
I wasn't gonna let her kiss me.
Oh.
we have everything. So do you want to just be honest with us? Because we can have a conversation. If you want to go over here real quick, we can have a conversation.
What's this for?
What's this for?
Yeah.
Oh, we're protecting children from online predators like
Okay.
you, unfortunately.
Okay.
You know, that I'm upset that that's the case, but you know, you're here. You
Okay.
know, you drove 40
About an hour,
minutes.
yeah.
About an hour. So why? Do you know this is wrong, or?
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing anything with her.
Okay, well, you came here, first of all.
Yes.
So you know that coming here, this is luring a minor.
This is not luring a minor because I was meeting in public.
Either way, you're getting her out of her house, you're meeting her here.
Well,
to
I
do
did offer
God
her
knows
to meet her parents. That's why I was okay with that.
Why are you meeting her parents, though?
To make sure that they're comfortable with me. That's all.
Okay.
With
and
me, like, hanging out and stuff.
At the last minute, you said that, right? You're talking about meeting her parents, but either way, I mean, meeting with a 14-year-old girl? So
Definitely
do you
is
think
not
that this... Okay. So you understand that it's not right, right?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm in church organization. Well, not
You're in a church organization.
actual organization, but what's the best way to say this? Of course, this looks really bad on my end, but I was really hoping to bring people closer to Christ.
Whoa.
Now,
Okay, just Christ...
no,
Come on.
I know, I understand that, but
Does Christ want
So-
you to be meeting with kids to, you know,
So
kiss
I-
and touch in the car? And we know that you did say that, okay?
so I
yes
did
or
say
no?
that. I did say that on
Okay.
the phone, and
Would
that
Christ
was
approve of this? Is it-
definitely not.
Okay.
However, I was not actually going to do any of that stuff. I understand that makes no sense. And what I was originally intending to do was get to know her and hopefully
So
bring
you
her-
say stuff that you don't mean. Because
unfortunately.
you said that you were going to do that. So
Unfortunately,
let's
that
just be
slipped out.
honest. Let's be honest.
Unfortunately,
here.
that slipped out. But I will tell you that my father's passed away, and on his grave, I was not planning on doing any of that stuff. He passed away back in 2012.
Okay, what would your father think of all this?
I don't know. I wasn't close to him.
Okay, so you're swearing on him, though. So I'm just asking you personally, what would you think he would think of this? I mean, a
Well,
14-year-old girl, and I also know that you
the
said
average-
that your sister, you
Yes.
know, what happened to her friends?
So unfortunately, one of them met some dude outside of a club that they snuck into and got pregnant from them.
Mm-hmm.
And it just
You
wasn't
said
a
one
fun
got
story.
kidnapped?
You see, I was 13, so I don't know the exact details, but
That's what you said on the phone.
yes,
so what
yes.
is that? Explain.
So one of them did get kidnapped, and we found them after, I don't know, a week or so.
Found them where?
Huh? I don't know. The doc said they found them. They didn't tell me. They told my sister.
Were they alive?
What's up?
They were alive?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and how-
Hi, whoever's saying hi to me.
Yeah, we're filming for our safety and
That's
yours.
fine.
Yeah, there's
That's fine.
like. Yeah.
So that
But-
could be you, though, kidnapping.
Well,
You
first of all,
understand?
this is him. You're here to meet a child, okay?
Yes.
So you turned into one of those people.
You
That
see, I
your
had a
sister-
feeling that was gonna happen, which is why.
So why'd you come here? Like, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna sound too good to be true, which is why I have a good feeling you're not gonna believe it. But I was honestly coming hoping that she wouldn't. That I can convince her not to meet people.
Okay.
Which I know it makes no sense, but
We know that that's not the case.
I understand
Okay, so
that.
let's just be honest, okay?
No,
you know,
no.
and then like you talk about you're a
if I'm gonna be-
God-fearing man, correct? So like God knows
Would
the
you mind
truth.
if I speak?
But let me finish, okay? You're here to meet a 14-year-old girl, all right? So
Now I'm
God
assuming
knows
you're
the
probably
truth.
gonna say what
God
the
knows the
media
truth.
is
Okay,
gonna
I'm
say.
not religious. I'm not religious, but I know religious people and how they think.
Mhm.
And the reality is, whether you're religious or not, we all know the truth.
Mhm.
Okay, I know the truth, you know the truth, and God knows the truth.
Mhm.
You did not come here to tell her you shouldn't be. Okay, no, you're here doing this, and we heard
So the
what you said
people
on the
that
phone.
actually
We
know
saw
me?
the text. We have everything.
So the people that actually know me, they would
Okay.
know that
You're-
I'm telling the truth.
Your friends, right? Didn't they get in
Your
trouble
friends
with
that
the
are
same
14,
thing?
or
What's up?
The 14-year-old friends, or
My friends now who are 14 are
They
friends
would
from
know.
church.
oh, okay.
Yes.
So what about your friends that got in trouble doing the same thing with the police that you
Well,
mentioned?
unfortunately, I'm not allowed to speak on their behalf because they're unfortunately getting into some illegal activities between each other that I'm not allowed to speak about.
Okay, yeah, and we're not asking
I
you
was
to.
hoping to get them out of that, but they stopped responding to me recently, so I decided to start
And
moving
either way,
to-
like, you can speak about that. This isn't your case; that's their case. So you actually can speak about that. You're choosing not to, correct?
Yes.
But you're right,
You're
though.
choosing not to.
Yes.
Okay.
He's right.
Well,
they won't.
I don't know.
Right.
The
Okay,
stuff
but
about them. I just
so
know that. What am I right about?
You're right that your friends will not have an issue with you in this situation.
because they're
Especially
doing the
them.
same thing.
Well,
Exactly.
I
Your
was
friends
right.
are 14, and the other ones are getting arrested for shit like this. So, can we
Hopefully
just say
they
that
get
your friends aren't credible?
Well, the way I put my friends is youth that I serve, and I know that's going to sound bad in the media. Who is this going? I'm assuming this is going out to some random media.
This is for our safety
Okay.
and yours at the moment. Wherever this ends
Oh,
up.
did you want me to wear a mask? I saw you guys wearing a mask. Did you prefer me to wear a mask?
No, I don't. We're wearing a mask because this isn't about us. You know, this is about why you're here to meet a 14-year-old girl. Let's get that very
Well,
clear.
I
right
already
now.
said that, and I told you guys wouldn't believe me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's
So
exactly.
you
what
just want to continue to say that you're here to do what exactly? I want to hear it from your mouth again. You're here to what?
I'm here to make sure that a 14-year-old girl does not try to meet up with a bunch of random people again.
Okay.
So that's the hill you're dying on. Because we can make a scene and we're not afraid to. That you stand for that. You're trying to make
We're
a
not
difference.
going to hurt you or anything like
Yo.
that, but it's like this is your time. So when someone sees this, if this ever, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What, you want to die on the fact that like the hill you want to die on is the fact that you are here to tell a girl that I'm here to tell you please don't do this again and get off the internet from guys
Whoever-
like me because
Yeah.
I mean do you want me to play the video? Like you clearly said that this could lead to more and we could date and you could touch me and kiss me in the car and
I understand where you're coming from.
so you want to
And I told you guys wouldn't believe me, and I've repeated myself already twice.
okay, that doesn't matter how many times you've repeated yourself. It doesn't matter.
I've said what my
Okay.
plan was tonight.
There's ways to make a difference, and this is not
I
the way.
understand that, and
Right, especially someone who supposedly, God this and God that, and you want to lie, but
well, if that's what you think it is, you're free to believe that. That's
yeah,
not what
it's
was
just,
happening.
I just want to talk about some of these screenshots here.
Feel free to.
Yeah. Let's see.
If you don't mind me asking, what's PTI?
That's classified information.
Well, you're talking to me.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Do I care about that?
Just
And
wondering.
you're here to meet a 14-year-old girl. What do you think everybody in here would think about that? How about that man over there with that baby? What the fuck would he think about you?
Why are you cursing?
I'm just saying. You know, we're talking to you. Yeah, we
We're
are
cursing?
talking to you
I have
because you
not-
need to stop meeting up with kids online. Because
Okay.
that's what you need to do.
Okay.
Because we can make a scene in here. You know, you see how many people have kids in here?
You need to make a
You
scene
think
about
you're
what?
a good guy?
14-year-old boy came to meet
14-year-old
everyone.
girl.
14-year-old girl. Don't even matter. 14-year-old girl. This guy.
Yep. Came to bring a 14-year-old girl here.
No, you came to put her in your car, which
No,
is
I did
worse.
not.
You didn't just come here to hang out with her at Walmart, which is still bad. You came to put her in your car as well. Do you think that's okay? Do you do that with your
The way you're
14-year-old
putting
friends
it?
at church?
The way well, their parents are already familiar with what I'm doing. With
What are
what,
you
with
doing?
what I'm doing with church. is
Molesting
nothing.
children?
No.
Well,
Because
that's
I'm
what
doing
you're
it
here
with
to
their
do now.
parents.
That's what you're here to do now.
Okay.
No one believes, no one's going to believe
So
that
you're
here
twisting
to
my
just...
words and all that
Twisting your words. We have phone calls. We
We
have
have everything.
screenshots.
That I'm molesting a child.
You came here to molest a
Hey,
child. No one's
that could
saying
be
that,
the case. I mean,
no one's
you
saying
could
you
kidnap
molested a
him.
child. First of all, we don't know what you've done in your life. And you're certainly not going to admit it to us.
I'm not sure what.
Or the police.
Okay.
So I'm coming here to tell you that you came here to do that. And so you want to just leave
Honestly,
here on
they keep
you
pointing
want
that
to
out to
leave
me.
here on the fact that you just came here to let her know that, do you know how many people try to say stuff like that?
I gotta be honest, thank you for pointing that out to me because I have not looked too far into it. I apologize for whoever I may be affecting. I apologize to you guys
You would have
for wasting your
affected that
time.
little girl.
I understand.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, luring her out of her house to come here and meet up with you, a 23-year-old man, and go in the car and get Chick-fil-A. Is it your duty to go and get Chick-fil-A with people's kids? I mean, even if you didn't say that you were going to go and touch her, kiss her, all that stuff, which you did say, you want to do Chick-fil-A and all that
No,
other
I
stuff
did
with
not want
people's
to do that.
kids. It's just, dude, off Whisper. Have you met with other kids off Whisper?
Not kids, no. This is the first time meeting of kids off Whisper.
Yeah. Okay, and so are you close with your family? You said that you weren't really close with your dad.
I mean, my dad died when I was 14 years old.
Okay, so
And he was always
do you have kids
at work.
Okay, I'm
No.
saying, do you have like family members that are younger? You don't have nieces,
Cousins.
nephews? Okay, and they're young, I would assume. Yes or no?
Not child young.
So teenagers?
College.
Okay.
They're just younger than me, that's all.
Okay.
One's 16, one's 19. Or one's 17, one's 19, something like that.
So the kids you work with, right? You know, you teach them about
With-
God.
Oh yeah, with church. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So would you be okay with them meeting older people?
That's a very good question.
They would know better.
They would know better.
They would know better.
Is that thanks to you?
No.
Right.
Thanks to God. And
Oh.
of course, you're probably gonna say something religious about me too. There.
Okay, so thanks to God. So who are we? You know, like you're talking about God and stuff like that. So what about people who go out here and protect kids? So
Thanks
what do you
to
think about
guys.
us?
Thanks to you guys, you're protecting.
You know, like right. So and you know that what you're doing is wrong. So are you going to do this again?
No. Don't plan on it. Now that I know this is the.
You don't plan on it, or you're not going to?
Neither. Thought that was
Okay.
relatively soft-spoken, but yeah.
And you know, you said that's a bit illegal after she told you she was 14. So
Yeah.
you were aware.
Yes.
You know.
Relatively soft-spoken.
What? Relatively?
To go hang out with a minor.
Okay, so yes, I know that is 100% illegal.
Yes, and you still came here. So what was the thought process? So you knew it was illegal, but yeah, it's illegal and everything like that, but I'm gonna go and like put my life on the line to go let her know that she shouldn't be meeting people out here.
As I said, I told you you wouldn't understand
I wouldn't
how
understand.
I serve.
Okay, and so you want to use God as a scapegoat
No.
for your
God's never a scapegoat.
your fantasies?
No, I have no fantasies of kids.
Oh, okay. Well, you're here now, and you
Yes.
wanted to kiss and touch a little girl in the car.
Did not want
We
to.
already know
I
that.
mentioned
We already
it.
know the truth. But you just
If
want
that's
to,
what you
and
think is
that's,
the
you
truth.
know, like,
If it's your
if
opinion,
people want to
that's
be
the truth.
religious, whatever, but using God as a, you know,
So what do you want to hear from me?
bars for like what you're doing, like, what, man?
So what do you want
That's
to hear from me
sad.
then?
I want to hear the truth, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna get that.
I've been telling the truth, you just haven't been believing me.
Yeah, and
You
we're
just
not
wanna
gonna
hear
believe
what
you,
I-
and no one's gonna believe you, and you know damn well that when you go and get in that car, that the truth, and God knows. So it's like, I want you to know, like, be religious and whatever you want to be, but you need to start thinking for yourself, man,
sorry.
and realize that, because God, you know, we're looking at each other in the eyes right now, you know what you were really here for,
Okay.
you know, and God knows. So, you know, you
God
want to
always
say
knows.
God knows too.
God always knows.
Exactly. So it's
Thank you
just
for helping me.
unfortunate. Yeah. You know, and we hope that you never do this again, because
I
we
promise I
are
will not.
watching.
Promise I will not.
Yeah,
I will
and you knew
never
that this
think
was a
about it.
risk. You know, you were on
I
the
knew this was
phone
a
and you
risk.
were like, I hope that you're not the police. You said that like 5 times. You said it in the text too.
Yes.
And you still came. You could have turned around.
Well, now for sure I will never do this again.
Okay. So this
After
taught you
knowing
a
that the next
lesson.
time it could actually be the police, never doing this again.
Yeah.
Or you could affect someone's life forever.
Yeah.
Right. You know, because whether the police are here or not, I mean,
And
affecting a
I'm
little girl,
really sorry.
that's molestation. That's why it's illegal.
Thank you for
Because it's
taking your
wrong.
time to talk to me about this
Yeah.
too.
Now, we can report this to the police, but if you want to call a family member and let them know what you're doing here,
One is out of town.
there's your mother. We know that she's alive.
Do you
I
mind
think
if
she
I call
deserves to know.
my church servant? He would be.
I don't, honestly, at this point, I don't really trust your church. I don't
Okay.
know what's going on there. I don't really know about that.
Okay.
You know, I mean, for a slap on the wrist, oh, we know that you're never going to do that again.
Repent.
Yeah, and then whatever
So
the
you want me to call my
case.
mom?
Yeah, and just let her know what's happening here.
The one time you choose not to pick up?
And, you know, tell her everything, you know, whether it is whatever you want to say it was, but the truth, because you did say that you wanted to kiss and touch her and everything like that, so let's be honest here.
Please leave your message.
She just texted me what? Which means she's on the phone. Honestly.
Tell her it's an emergency and call her again. And then if that doesn't work, I guess just find someone else. Because, I mean, you know, people need to know what's happening here.
How about my pastor? He's
But the
please,
church
sorry.
people, I don't know
That-
who those
that
people
works.
are.
It's all right.
I just want, like, the people that you could be in close proximity to with kids, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what,
important. They should know.
Pastor, definitely
What
not close
church
proximity.
is this?
Hello? Yeah, just letting you know, I did end up going to Walmart to meet someone. Did you want me to talk? No, don't worry, I'm okay. I'm okay. I was just letting you know someone wanted me to tell you that I was going to Walmart to meet someone.
Okay, how old is that someone?
This
Listen,
person is-
your son is not in trouble. Your son is, listen, like, he has gotten himself into some trouble, okay? He's not, no one's here to hurt him or anything like that. We just want you to know that, do you want to explain to her what's going on, the truth? He's here to meet with an underage girl, okay? Would you like to tell her the truth?
So, Mom, these people want me to tell you, someone that I'm close to, that I came to a Walmart to meet with a girl who's under 18.
How old is that girl?
So you went to Walmart to meet a girl under 18 years old?
Yes.
Yes. To have sexual relations with her.
No, not to have sexual
Yes, you-
relations. Thanks for putting words in my mouth.
Okay, we can play the phone call for her right now. I mean, do you have an email?
Oh my
We
God.
can send her everything.
Okay, sexual relations with a girl under 18.
Oh my God, Mina. Since when you do that, hon?
I'm sorry.
You sorry what? You go to church all the time and you pray to God all the time and your Bible in your hand 24/7.
Let's turn it up. We can hear what she's saying.
It's the max.
Mina, how come you do that?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Sorry, how? So what's next?
You tell me.
What? I'm the one who told you. What's next? What should I do?
Honestly, ma'am, we just suggest that, you know, if there's any young children around, to just please not let them be with this man or with this man alone.
Okay.
Yes, we really do. Just watch, okay? Because we just want children to be protected. We're an organization that protects children from predators, and we just want children to be safe. So,
Just let me explain something to you. He's not a predator. My son is 24/7 in church. He served at the altar and he...
Yeah, you know, and that's why he told us that, and that's why it's upsetting, you know, because he does do all this, and, you know, he wanted to use...
Yeah, he does, and we have proof of everything. He can come to my house, he can come to my
Okay, but
church.
church doesn't justify him coming here to have little sexual relations with a girl. Yeah.
But the way he's acting, he's very religious guy.
Yeah, we're not sure what got into him, ma'am.
Okay, can I understand what's next?
Well, they wanted to make sure that I told someone that was close to me that I was doing this.
And then what's gonna happen next?
I will stay away from people that are under 18.
Okay, of course you're gonna do that. And what's next? That's my responsibility to make sure this is gonna happen. What's next? Any things I need to do more than this?
We just wanted, we just wanted to let you know to just...
I do understand.
Yes. And I would say, please, maybe like help him get some help. You know,
that's what I'm asking you.
Yes, you should look up some resources. Some resources to get some help would be great.
Yes. Yes, I would do that right away. Of course.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom.
Thank you.
And then
I'll call you on my way home.
All right.
Bye.
And then, if you'd like to call the pastor, let him know.
That's gonna be tough.
And then after that, you know.
It's not too late, bro. You're young still.
Yeah, you don't go down this road. You know, it's a dark and disturbing road, and
No,
I'm
I
sure you know
understand.
that.
Hello, you have reached the voicemail.
Okay.
There's a voicemail if you want to retry that.
Yeah, he just texted, sorry, I can't talk right now. Meaning he's probably in a meeting with someone.
Quick voicemail. No.
Yeah.
Just
And
keep it-
what church is this?
It's down in Clearwater.
Okay, you don't know the name?
Yeah.
How long have you been going there?
So I was born,
Okay.
but I stopped going for a while.
What church is this?
Coptic Orthodox Church.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, he's the person I basically haven't talked to him enough. But last time I talked to him was like last year.
What would he think of this?
He would take away a lot of stuff. Wouldn't let me come to church for a while. He would. I don't even want to imagine the things he would have me do.
Yeah.
He might help you. He might be
Yeah.
the right person to let know.
Yeah.
Right, you know, get some resources. You know, your mom seems like a good lady, and I hope that she, you know, gets some resources for you as well. And we can even give you some resources too.
Please.
If you would like that. I can take your email. What's your email? Alright.
You guys aren't gonna like spam me for anything, are you?
No, we're gonna give you resources.
Okay, good.
To get help.
Okay.
And yeah, because what disturbs me is, you know, you saying that, oh, I just wanted to go here and tell her, when we obviously know that that's not the case. You know, and it's just unfortunate, and it's like we just want honesty. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not here to hurt
Which
you,
I gave you the
obviously.
honest thing, but I told you you wouldn't believe it.
Okay, well,
So-
obviously we're not, because there's phone calls. You know what you said.
Okay.
So, of course, we're not going to believe that.
I didn't
It's not the
expect
truth. So, would you like to call your pastor and leave him a voicemail? And then you can go from there. Because that concerns me. you know? Like, you say that there's kids at the church and that are your friends, and that concerns me. I'm sure it's going to concern him as well.
What do you want me to say in the voicemail?
Yeah, just let him know what happened and the truth, you know. That you're here to meet the girl, you know, tell him how old she is and what you said. You know, whether you want to admit that you were going to do it or not, that's what you said. So let's be real.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, Buna. This is Mina. I figured you were in a meeting, so I wanted to leave you a voicemail. Just letting you know, I ended up going to a Walmart in Brooksville to meet with a girl who's 14 years old, to have sexual relations with her. And I think I need to meet with you soon to discuss what I can do to get better. Please call me back, or however you can. Thank you.
All right. I really hope that you get help.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
Hey, we're gonna follow you out though, so you can't say we tried to hurt you.
Okay.
Is that him?
It's my mom. There was just a bunch of random people that going to Walmart. I'm on my way.
And we do have to get your license plate. I'm sorry?
Is that a bit much?
No, it's not a bit much. You're here to meet a 14-year-old girl. Mm. You know, we just heard what you said, that you just came here and it's a bunch of random people. It doesn't seem like you've learned your lesson, man.
No, but she asked, is it the police? I said, no, it's not the police.
We're not random people, that's for sure.
Hello?
Right, let's hear what he has to say.
Yeah, did you get my voicemail?
No, there's no voicemail that came through.
Okay, I didn't.
I just was on another call when you were calling.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I was just letting you know that I needed to meet with you after a little bit because I came to a Walmart to meet with an underage girl who's 14 years old, to touch her and sexual stuff and all that kind of stuff. So I was hoping to meet with you soon. I'm about to be on my way to my house to talk to my mom, and
Police involved now?
police are not involved. And I'm
Yes, we were here. We're an organization that protects children from predators online. And we wanted him to reach out to you and let you know that he needs help and to get him away from children immediately.
Okay.
So I will call you back sometime tonight after I meet with my mom.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, God willing, I can try to see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow works, yes. Tomorrow I can come after work around 5 o'clock. Tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah, 5 o'clock if that works.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Bye.
There.
Thank you.
All right.
My car's over there.
All right.
black car.
Seem like you got people that care, man. You need to.
Yeah,
You need to tighten up.
You know you can make such a difference in these kids' lives. Do make it for the best.
Yeah. I don't honestly. I don't think you should be around kids at all anymore. You know.
I'm not usually around kids.
Well,
anymore,
yeah. Come on, you just lied. You said that you have friends that are 14 years old at your church. And
yes, and I
let's
haven't
be
seen them
honest.
in a while.
Okay. So it's just something you said?
No.
This is your car?
Yep.
Okay. You got the license plate?
Yeah. Good word.
Freaking holy shit, how you doing? How you doing?
Get my shower.
Cute cat. Cute cat. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. I run an organization where I catch child. Had the shower already too, man.
I was just about to get in the shower. I didn't think you were gonna be here for
I'm not here for any physicality,
No,
but you know I'm well equipped to defend myself.
I'm not.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm not a violent person.
I'm not saying you are. I let everyone know this, so we can keep our distance like this. All right. And like I said, I bring multiple forms of protection for recording, just in case something happened. I don't know you. You don't know me. You know what I'm saying? How old are you, man?
29.
29. Well, I just want to be honest with you. Those were some younger pictures of me, right? I do like an online prevention so that I can prevent stuff like this from happening. You understand where I'm coming from with that?
Yeah.
Why would that be a good thing, though, to do, to prevent this? Why is this bad?
Because it's illegal.
That's not why it's bad, though. Why is it illegal? Why do you
It's
believe?
immoral.
It's immoral? Why is that?
Because probably like younger people aren't mature enough probably to make their own decisions.
Exactly. Like, do you feel like in your head that by inviting how old did the kid tell you they were, man?
15.
Do you think that inviting a 15-year-old over here is taking advantage of a kid, in your opinion?
Could be. Consider that. Yeah.
Were you thinking of this at all throughout the entire time you were talking to this
Yeah.
kid, like knowing that it's wrong?
Yeah, it was.
It was wrong. So, what did you want to do with this kid, man? I'm just here for some honesty. That's it, man. That's it.
I think you know through the conversation what intentions were.
Well, yeah, man. The reason I'm asking is basically for some like accountability to face what you were gonna do and what you tried to do. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what were some things that were talked about, man? Yeah, man. I got all the messages here. All the messages right here. I'm just making sure, man.
No, I understand.
So, let me pull some of these up real quick. So, at the beginning of the conversation, when they did tell you they were 15, you said, I'm not going to lie, I'm not mad about that. So, that, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but that to me sounds like you're happy about that. You're like, man, maybe we could be friends or something and get like pizza after this. This can't happen again, man.
No, I understand.
You understand? So, can you answer that question though? You said not lie. I'm not mad about your age at all.
Wait, what was the question? Sorry, I missed it.
So you said that you weren't mad about their age. So you preferred them to be underage then?
No, that's not how I meant it. It's just I believe that situations do happen where younger people are going after the older people. Like they think that that's what they want. Maybe, I don't know, but either way.
So did you believe that, okay, this kid's fine with it, so I'm not going to be mad about it, and that makes it okay?
I did believe that that who you're being was all right with it, but I was still questioning the whole situation. I was, but I still went along with it. So
What were you questioning?
like, if it was the right thing to do.
The right thing to do? And what is your answer to that at this point right now?
Well, it's not, and honestly, I don't know.
Like yesterday when you were talking to this kid, you were talking about being horny all day long. You're horny, and there was even a point where you were going to potentially get a friend to drive you 30 to 40 minutes to State College to have the kid. Well, the kid's parent isn't there. Do you know how that adds up and how that sounds? Explain to me how that sounds.
That sounds awful.
Sounds awful.
Yeah.
Now, if that parent came home when you were in the act with their kid, or a father, when you were in the act, when they see a grown-ass man in their kid's house, in their bed or something, when they come home and they've never seen you before, what do you think that they're going to do to you?
They're going to hurt me.
Do you think they would hurt you more times than not?
Right. And you know, as as it sounds,
what?
My selfishness, I think, allowed me to overlook it, but it's probably what I would deserve. I mean,
what selfishness? Like your selfishness, the one I have with this underage kid?
well, my selfishness to be okay with it.
So you're admitting that your selfishness, your just took over, and you were thinking with the wrong head.
Right.
And I mean, you can't just claim thinking with the wrong head though, because you had time to cool off. Because you said you were yesterday. That's still not an excuse, even if you. But you said you were yesterday, and you had time to think about it today, and you still wanted to go through with it, and you were going to give their friend $20 for gas money. So, and the chat logs too, you kind of, it depends on how you want to classify it. You asked for CP. You know what CP is? Child.
Oh.
Yes. Because you said you wanted ass pics. You said, I want to see what your looks like. I want to see what that piece looks like. That is classified as that if they send an explicit picture. Did you know that?
Yeah.
You knew that. And there were so many times in the chat logs that you said, oh, I'm nervous that I could potentially get in trouble. Are you 100% sure that nobody's going to find out? Look, man, look at me. I'm not saying you're the worst dude ever. I've done this like 135 times or somewhere in that ballpark. But this is absolutely disgusting. And the fact that I remember in the chat logs when I was on my way here, you told the kid, do you want to shower with me? And when I come in here, the shower's running.
Yeah, I can understand, where you're going with that. It honestly wasn't connected. Like I was planning to shower beforehand. I really was. It's just got to be a little later because I was picking things up around the house. Either way, it's still not right. I'm not trying to make any excuses. I'm just trying to explain a little bit.
Okay. River Run Gymnastics. So do you do gymnastics?
No. I went to a fun run to raise money for the gymnastics one weekend a couple weeks ago with my mom. Just by happenstance, I got shirts because they were giving them out there.
You got shirts because so you just brought up your mom. Now I got to ask this. Do you have siblings?
I have one older sibling, yeah.
Is it a brother or sister?
Brother.
Okay. Would they be okay with this, man? I didn't think your answer was going to be yes. I was just trying to see if you had like a younger sibling, so I could use the analogy. How would you feel if someone did that to your sibling when they were underage and an older person tried to do that to them? Which I can't really use that analogy now. You said, it's been so long since I've been kissed. That was like, what, like 30 minutes ago? You said that 45 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Do you have anything to say to me? Like, realistically?
No.
You said, I'm a verse top. I love to eat, do oral, body contact, and kissing.
Yeah, I said that.
So you wanted to be on top of this kid, top for then you wanted to eat a little kid. Now, look, man, I'm not coming at you hostile. I gotta ask this now, because I know you are after this situation. What is it about kids that attracts you?
I can't answer that. I don't know.
So just give it some thought real quick and try to answer it. Like, what comes at when I brought up that question, what came to the top of your head? What is the first thing you're thinking? There has to be something you're thinking about. I mean, you know the answer. It just might be hard to admit it to yourself, man. Because I know this is like a tough situation. But you're just talking to me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You have to ask the question again. My mind.
You're good, man. So I'm asking, what is it about like younger kids that attract you?
I don't know. Youth, maybe.
Youth?
Like, I honestly, I don't know. I don't know if. I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm being honest with you.
So I'm not saying you ever met up with an underage kid, but I gotta ask this: how many underage kids have you chatted with before?
Maybe one or two.
Maybe one or two. So now that you said one or two, how many of those sent you nude?
Both of them.
Both of the kids? Yeah. See why I think that's a problem? 2 underage kids sent you as a grown man explicit pictures like that, man. That is a serious issue.
You're right.
Now, look, man, I'm well versed in this, so like I already know the answer. If you already asked a couple kids for that, how much like CP have you looked up online?
None. Honestly.
I'm not saying you downloaded it. I just meant like looked it up, like curiosity.
I've never sought out child any websites beyond the couple conversations that I had with
So just 2 cases?
Right.
Are you still actively talking to those kids?
No.
You're honest?
I'm honest with you.
Okay. Even if you were, like I said, I would prefer the honesty.
Yeah, I'm being honest.
Did you ever meet up with
No.
any of them or try to?
No.
You didn't try to?
No, honestly.
What makes that hard to believe for me is that you wanted this kid to meet up with you, so if you were actively talking to other underage kids and you say you're all the time and they're sending you those pictures, that's going to make you on edge and want to meet.
Right, but I wasn't talking to them on local apps. It was an app called Whisper.
Whisper?
With people from all across the country.
People all across the country? Jesus, man. So what age ranges of underage kids are you most attracted to? Like 13 to 15, 12? Like, I want some honesty. I'm not going to judge you for it. I just want to know.
Typically older teens, like
okay.
16, 17, 18.
Okay.
Of course, 18 is legal, but... So
this one was 15, so just any like teen, basically?
Kind of.
Just not a preteen?
I don't know. It's hard to set a line, but I definitely wouldn't... I don't know that I would be comfortable with 13 or 14, but what in my mind makes 15 okay, I don't know.
So what makes 15 better than 13? Like
right,
some circumstances, depending on the development of the kid, it's still wrong, but like, right. You ever see like a 13-year-old kid could look 15, a 15-year-old kid could be less developed and look 13, or an 18-year-old could look 13 or 14 or 15 too. Yeah. So where's the line drawn, man? Where should the line be drawn for you to be able to meet up with? What do you think that line is?
Like, you mean age-wise?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, in all honesty, you know, in all reality, the line should be the legal age. I mean...
So what age is that?
18. 18.
Is it hard to find someone 18 or older? Because you already said... So, like, you're already at this 15 range. Why not go to the minimum of 18? Even though that would still be a little sketch to me, just trying to meet up with someone right when they turn 18, these young kids. Yeah. But why can't you find somebody that's grown? Like, you have your own place. You're an adult. What is it? Why is it so hard to get an adult, man?
I don't know that it's hard. I haven't been with anybody in quite a while. Like, I'm being honest with you.
How long is a while?
Like, a year or more.
Okay, but like, my thing about that is, what does that have to do with a kid, though? Because you already said you beat off, man. You can take care of your own business like that until you find an adult. You don't have to be like, oh, it's been a while, let me go for this kid. And it's not like you were just going out of the kid for desperation. It's the fact that you already said that you are attracted to kids. So do you think you need counseling or something for this?
It's possible.
It's possible? Now, am I the first person you're ever admitting all this to? Have you ever admitted to anybody in your family that you like younger kids? No. And why haven't you told anybody else?
Because I know it's wrong.
Because you know it's wrong? So you're not on the registry or anything like that? Hey, what's your name, man? My real name's Chaz.
What I told you my name was is my real name.
Okay. Do you think that I did anything wrong?
No.
Because
no.
Right when I told you I was 15, you know what you could have done?
I could have turned away.
Turned away, said you were too young, or said you were too young and blocked me, and obviously not said anything back. So how long were you going to keep this as an ongoing thing with this kid?
I can't answer that. I don't know.
You can't answer that? Well, the fact that you can't answer that means that you were most likely, hypothetically, going to keep it long-term with the kid as long as the parents didn't find out about it. Because you were just so keen on no one not finding out. So if this kid came over, you guys ended up having... You said you could maybe watch TV and chill, and you liked it, and you wanted to keep repeating it because you already admitted that you have an issue with kids. So you knew that you could get this kid. You would have kept it as an ongoing sexual thing. And speaking of the fact that this is illegal, do you know how this affects a person? Have you read anything on how this affects a kid long term when somebody does this to them?
I have heard bits, pieces, and I myself had suspicions about things that might have happened whenever I was very young that were brushed under the rug and not addressed.
Happened to who?
Me.
Well, and what was that?
It's possible that I was...
What do you mean possible?
Well, other people in my family were found out about.
At what age was this?
Younger than 15.
So isn't this something that you would remember though, unless you were like real young?
I was very young.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, listen, man, if that happened to you, I'm sorry about that. I don't think anybody deserves to go through that. It's happened to close people to me in my family. So I never think it's okay. It hasn't happened to me personally, but that's one of the reasons why I do this, though. I just want to go over a couple more of these messages with you before I head out of here. So I'm not going to see you on apps talking to kids again? No? And why is that?
Because it's wrong.
But you said you already knew it was wrong, and yet you still went through this time. What changes now? Okay. Now, I got to go back to this. When you said you didn't have an issue with an age, you said, I don't have an issue with your age just as long as you don't have an issue with mine.
I suppose maybe that was me trying to find a little justification that it was all right, even though it's not.
Because they were okay with it?
Right.
Okay. Scrolling down. We went over the basis of what you said, man, but I'm just scrolling down to see if there's anything else that comes to mind. You said you're not even cute, like you're sexy as or sexy as. I feel like that's something you would call an older person. So like to call like, now let's be honest, that kid looked young, right? To call someone that young looking sexy, it's like. So tell me about you, man. Listen, I could easily find this out if I want to. I have your phone number. I just want to know. What do you do for work? Because you said you have work at 7.
I work in a plastics factory.
Plastics factory?
Yeah, making garbage bags.
Garbage bags?
Running a machine that makes garbage drops.
Have you been doing that for a while?
A couple months.
Is it something that you enjoy?
No, it's a job. It pays my bills.
This is just hypothetically. Let's say your boss was here right now, and he was listening to what I'm saying to you and heard about everything that was going on. Do you think he would allow you to still be employed there?
Probably not.
Exactly. People have kids. Your coworkers wouldn't like it. Do you have anything to say to me, man? There's got to be something.
No, what can I say? I mean...
Your cat looks the same as mine. What are you thinking about right now? You're just standing there.
I'm ashamed of myself.
Ashamed? Ashamed that you did this, or ashamed that you got caught and now like you're facing what you did?
Both.
Both?
Because I knew what I was doing was wrong, and
Jeez, man. It's a cute cat. What's the cat's name?
His name's Blaze.
Blaze?
Blaze.
Jesus, bro. Are you thinking of something to say or just standing there all awkward?
I'm just thinking of what you expect me to say. I mean, what would you want me to say in this situation?
I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. No, okay, there you go. You just said that. Do you think that you're a
I guess. I mean,
it's probably the worst term to be called, so it's hard to admit that you are one, you know what I mean? This could have been the police. Were you scared of this being the police?
I honestly didn't really think about it.
You know that police do stuff like this, right?
I guess, yeah.
You could be in the back of a police car right now for this. Because even, look, you thinking that you're meeting up with a kid is illegal. Even if you didn't actually have with them. You asking for those explicit pictures is illegal.
Right.
I don't really have anything else to say, man. Honestly. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, man. Very disappointed. I don't know you, but like this shit pisses me off. And like I've been calm, cool, and collective for the most part, correct? I drove here just to confront you about this, man. Just to confront you about this. And like I said, I'm not, but there's been times where I do. So you should consider yourself lucky and think about this and never try to do this again. You said you're 29? Are you from the Lewistown area?
Yeah.
Yeah? So you went to high school in Lewistown?
Well, I'm from Mifflintown. Went to high school in Juniata.
Mifflin County?
Mifflintown.
Mifflin Town?
Yeah, we're in Mifflin County now. Mifflintown is in Juniata County.
So these kids that you were talking about that you've talked to before, how long was that ongoing and when did that stop?
It was just isolated. They were isolated incidents, like over one evening.
One evening?
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
I don't know, a while ago.
So how long would you say you've been using dating apps?
Well, I mean, I've been using dating apps most of my adult life.
Most of your adult life? So, like, I know you admitted the other two, but it's just kind of hard to believe that it's only two ever, just because of the fact you said you've been using it in your adult life, and you admit that you've had, like, urges to want to talk to younger kids, so... You sure it hasn't happened more than twice? Like, there's a 0% chance?
I didn't seek out the younger kids.
They suck you out?
Or we just,
sunk you out?
Just happened to cross paths.
You just... Has there been other times besides those two you crossed paths?
I mean, I suppose it's possible if they were lying about their age, but not that I thought that they were under...
Under what?
Underage.
So you're saying there's been other times people told you you were underage and you stopped talking to them because of that?
No, what I'm saying, there's a possibility that I talked to other underage people that posed as older, and I didn't know that they were actually under.
They were probably regular kids. I mean, there are other people that do this, obviously, but there's a good chance it was real. Because real kids do get on dating. I know what the app Whisper is. I've heard of it before. And isn't it, you can be under 18 on that app. You're allowed to be.
Yeah.
Isn't that for younger people, that app?
No, it's geared around anonymity.
How many? It's geared around what?
Anonymity.
What does that word mean?
Privacy.
Privacy.
You use handles that you can change, nothing to tie your profile with the person using it.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of the word differently in my head now that I think of how it's spelled. So basically like an anonymous app. Right. I get what you're saying. Okay. So what? So I'm assuming you use Snapchat then for the anonymity of that.
I don't really typically use Snapchat a whole lot. I mean, if somebody that I'm talking to on an app or whatever says, "Hey, you want to get a chat?" It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. But I don't usually ask people to go to Snapchat.
You don't ask people to go to Snapchat? Now, I gotta ask this. You were saying that you didn't have your car right now and your mom had it. Was that some bull? Or is that actually true?
It's true.
It's true. I didn't know if you were bull to like, just to get the kid to send you stuff. Why does your mom have your car?
It's hers is in the garage.
Hers is in the garage?
That's what I told you.
So how do you do stuff since you don't have a car now?
I'm riding to work with a buddy.
Right.
I work with.
The buddy that you work with, is that the person who's going to give you a ride to meet the minor?
No.
Another friend?
That was another friend.
And did you tell them, hey, I'm going to go meet up with a 15-year-old? What was your story?
That I was going to see a friend.
That you were going to see a friend? Now, if you would have told them, hey, this person's 15, do you think they would have taken you? No? What's that cat's name? That's a cute cat, too.
Buddy.
What is it?
Buddy.
Buddy? My cat's name's Tuco. Jesus, man. Anything? What time is it?
4:08.
I was at my sister's birthday party before this. Now I have to come catch you. Look, man, I still think, I'm going to be honest with you, I think you're a piece of this. But I do respect you being honest and admitting that you have a problem, because this is no joke. I'm going to head out of here now. Don't talk to any more underage kids.
Yeah.
Don't do this again. What's up, officer? How you doing?
How's it going?
I didn't know if you guys were coming or not. I was trying to stall him, but he admitted to, I'm part of an organization that catches child, right?
Okay.
He admitted that he has child.
Where?
He said it was on the app Whisper. People have sent him, underage kids have sent him child app. I got him to admit that.
So on his phone? Do you know what his name is or anything like that?
His bottom doors, I left it cracked open because I was in his house talking to him. Okay. There's like an upstairs door. But let me look real quick.
Can't make any promises, but if I need anything from you, I got all your contact information, so.
Okay, so I got a question though.
Sure.
So if I showed you the footage of him admitting that he has child, would you guys legally be able to take his phone right now since it's probable? Wouldn't that be probable cause? No?
So the way in which the law works, if somebody admits to a crime, their admission is not alone enough for any sort of evidentiary purposes.
So what if he admitted it to you?
It's still just an admission. Okay. I would need he would need to cooperate with us.
All right. Yeah, I'm just asking for future reference. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. So there's what's called the, it's 4 convictions, but it's the corpus delicti rule.
Okay.
Which is you can't get a conviction just based off of somebody's admission.
Yeah.
Their admission alone, it could potentially be construed to be enough for probable cause, but at that point, they're probably just going to give you.
I also got to ask this. So, what about on top of the fact that he asked my decoy for pictures on top of him admitting it? Does that go hand in hand together and make it like a stronger?
And that's the thing. That would be a little bit. That would assist with that.
Okay.
But again, the whole thing comes down to, like you said, if you've been doing this a while, that it all comes down to the district attorneys and how the district attorneys want to handle it.
What's up, y'all? I'm back. Haven't posted in a while, I know. I just want to make this quick announcement before we got into the actual catch video itself. You know, I'm back with a new video, and that means, you know, with a new video means new content. And with new content sometimes means it's time for a rebrand. And honestly, I think that's the time it is. We're going to be doing things a little bit more professionally with our confrontations. We're gonna not be, I don't know, we're not gonna be making threats as much. We're not gonna be bullying them. We're not gonna be going, excuse me, everybody, as much. And honestly, I don't think we're gonna do as many public catches to begin with. We're gonna handle this a lot more professionally. The guy who we caught today, he did get arrested. And I will say, that's a lot more of a satisfying feeling than just bullying them, you know? Like, I smacked them around my phones and stuff like that. And sure, like, it'll teach them a lesson, but it's not gonna ruin their lives like we really want it to do. With that being said, with this new approach that I have, I need to work on my interrogation skills a little bit, obviously, as you guys might be able to tell. If there's anybody watching this video who works in that field and would like to give me any pointers or tips, I am all ears, and I'd be greatly appreciative of that. Hey, we're looking for a Polly. Yeah. Yeah. So we have a package here. Does this look familiar? Yeah. So basically, we just got to get this addressed because we just need to know why you're talking to 14, 15-year-old boys online. And I mean, we're not here to hurt you. I understand that it might be like scary or whatever, you know, us coming to your door randomly, like cameras in your face and stuff like that, but we are recording for safety purposes, just so, you know, people know, like, you know, you can't say that we came to your house, broke in, stole anything, came and hurt you.
We're not
and, you know, you can't say the same about us.
To you right now. That's all.
Okay.
So I mean, I hope you understand this is also probably the best outcome for the situation right now. If you do have a conversation with us, rather than, you know, the police being here or, you know, a kid actually being here, you know. And I mean, to be fair,
there's a lot of nasty screenshots in there, man.
and to be fair, you've been talking to me this whole time, so like.
So not you.
You know, I've been talking to both of us this whole time.
Yeah, a little bit of both,
we switch off.
but yeah, mostly me. So like, I don't know. I understand it's probably a little fuck in your mind right now, but I just want to know why. I mean, that's why we're here right now.
So I mean, basically, the deciding factor of whether or not we call the police here today or not is gonna be how honest and truthful you are with us about these screenshots we have here, because you know, just pretend we know the answers to every single question we're gonna ask you.
Okay.
Let me see the papers. So we're gonna start from the beginning. So this is from when I got your phone number.
Just make it easier on us right now. Sorry about that.
So I told you that I was 14, about to turn 15 in a month, and you know, basically, you know, we took the conversation over the text messages. That should have never even happened in the beginning, right?
This was back in June as well, too. So this has been going on for a while now.
And then the first text message I got here, it says, I just love it when you say, "Hey, Daddy." So, what's that supposed to mean?
I don't know what the answer is to that.
You know, I mean, I'm sure you do know what the answer is. I mean, you typed it right here.
I'm more curious, so as to speak, as why does your little nephew know that you're into young boys? You said that your nephew Jason is around the same age as the decoy, right?
Yeah.
That
right?
is a great question.
Yeah, so I would like to know how he knows that, or why he knows that.
Why he knows
that you are attracted to little boys.
It's not about why he knows, it's more so about how he knows.
Can we not say little boys, because I don't think 15, 16 is
Well,
a little boy, but okay.
It is still, yeah.
He knows me because he knows me.
I mean, the messages that we have here are a little bit controversial to what you're saying about little boys, you know, because...
I mean, yeah, you do call him your little boy almost every day, right? So it's kind of ironic that you tell me to stop calling him a little boy when you call him your baby boy, little boy, you know?
So,
I don't know, okay? I like it when a young lad calls me daddy.
yeah.
I mean,
and that's understandable, but
Young
like,
lad.
you know, I mean, this is somebody under the age of 18 we're talking about. Somebody who doesn't really know what they're doing, right from wrong. Somebody who doesn't need to be influenced by an adult your age. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
So, keep going. I've been talking to you about 3 months.
You told him that you wanted to kidnap him and molest him daily. That's what I'm also curious about.
I said kidnap him?
You
Yeah,
said,
molest him daily.
yeah, I mean, you can probably go through there and find it if you don't believe us. We have every single screenshot from these text now conversations, and I mean, it was over 100 screenshots. I mean, that was a lot of conversation. A lot.
I don't think I ever said kidnap.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
you
then-
can go through it if you want.
Yeah, I
find
mean, these are
specific
a
texts,
lot
yeah.
of order, you know what I mean? But, you know, I'm just
You know,
reading through
they're-
what I got
they're-
here.
To
I
be
got,
honest,
not.
it's all, you know, an online thing. That's,
An online
you
thing?
know?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by an online thing?
I mean, we're
Talking to
online.
underage boys, that's an online thing. That's what adults do.
No, that's not what I mean.
That sounds exactly.
What's the difference
What you're implying,
between where do you draw the line? I guess that makes it worse. I guess meeting them in person versus just talking to them online. About meeting them in person too. It's not like you never asked or wanted to hang out. You know, it has been it's been topic of conversation for a while now, definitely. So I'm just curious where you draw that line, and at what age do you draw that line?
15, 16.
Figured you'd say that.
We were 14 when we started talking to you, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You know, remember the
we're
big
talking
15?
online. I mean,
How-
I don't know.
You think
kinda
it's so
freaking
hot
me out.
to hear him say the big 15, right? So, I mean, I just want to, like, where did it start? That's what I'm curious about.
I mean, because clearly you have an attraction to children, right? I mean, to be honest, I mean, we're not here to just, like, we're not here because we think we're not here because we want to get you arrested, honestly. If we just wanted to get you arrested, these would have been at the police department already.
Mhm.
They would have been handed in. You probably would have been arrested already,
Mhm.
you know, without talking to us for 3 straight months.
Oh, and we gave you the
We just-
benefit of the doubt when I stopped talking to you for, like, almost a month, too. But the second that I texted you back again, you were pretty fast to reply. And that shows the consistency there of it's not just a one, or obviously it wasn't a one-time thought because it took place over the course of
No,
months,
I'm not
but
saying that it was.
all right.
I mean,
I definitely appreciate the honesty right
I
now.
mean, you know, the fact is that I wouldn't meet somebody that's, you know, that young.
Well, I mean, meeting was talked about several times. Remember, we are the ones who were messaging,
Mhm.
after all. So,
Yeah.
I mean, meeting was talked about several times. Whether it wasn't actually executed or not, whether or not the plan was actually executed, it was still talked about, was it
Mhm.
not?
Yep.
Like about how we were actually supposed to come over tonight, weren't we?
Mhm.
We were supposed to come stay the night. Still want me to come spend the
What
night?
did you want to do tonight with him?
I have no idea. Go swimming?
Okay.
You want to go swimming with a 15-year-old? Seriously?
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't. You know.
That's it? You were just gonna swim the whole night?
I don't know.
The whole night?
I don't know.
You'd get really fucking pruny.
And then here you're talking about, would your mom take $5,000 for me to take you home forever? What is that called? When
I don't
somebody
know.
offers you money for a child.
Trafficking or
Yeah,
some sort of?
yeah, that's a
little
I
bit
mean, I
of
understand you
a...
might have been joking or whatnot, but
I mean, you know, I don't know. Is that what it is? Trafficking?
yeah, it's child trafficking. That's one of the worst fucking. That's
Okay,
top
well,
3
you know, I
crimes.
mean,
I mean, that's right the fuck up there with being a pedophile.
Being a pedophile is
it was
Probably number one in
talk.
my
I mean,
eyes.
really, I don't have $5,000 to buy a kid.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, why would you even think about that?
I don't know. Just came up. I don't know. I really don't know.
And then,
You've never done anything with your nephew, have you?
you want to know how we got your address, by the way?
I don't know, is it on something?
I mean, you
or-
sent it to us before. You sent us your location before, but you know we didn't have the means to come out to Peabody from Providence. We actually got your location because you sent us your business card. Why would you do that?
Because I didn't want to appear to be some kind of shady character any more than I am now,
I mean,
guess.
56 talking 57, 56. I looked you up on the white pages. So you can't lie about your age either. I know that. I mean, 56 talking to a 14-year-old boy, that's already shady enough as it is. With no context included. Is it not?
Well, I mean, you know, this is who I am. I'm not, you know, hiding in some back alley with a knife in my hand or something, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, no pedophiles are really like that. That's just kind of like a basic stereotype for all pedophiles. You understand what I mean?
I mean,
I catch people I catch people all the time who are just normal like you, normal people, and you know,
people with a problem that, you know, whether they want help or not, it's definitely a problem that you should probably, I don't know, it's definitely not something you can continue going on with this, otherwise it's just gonna end up with worse circumstances than even us being here. I mean, it could have been the fucking dad or the fucking brothers or something. Right.
Oh, yeah. So
I'm glad that you're having a conversation with us too. I mean, it does speak more so on your character. The little that, you know, we can see so far. I just really, I want to know more about the whole family thing, because you said that they already know about that. You didn't really elaborate on that. You said, because this is who I am.
Or were you just saying that because you were trying to make the boy feel more comfortable? We just want to know this.
No, he said he knows because that's who he is.
It's not like I just met him. He just knows who I am.
No, but how does, so who you are, I mean, do you parade yourself around your own house as a pedophile too?
No.
So how does he know you like younger boys, sorry?
Probably by relationships I've had.
Relationships you've had with?
20, you know, young, half my age. Those are the relationships I've actually had.
Okay.
20, 22.
So, with your family knowing that you like young boys and everything like that, you have a nephew that lives here, correct? I looked him up too. I'm not sure his name. I'm not even gonna say it. But is he ever has he ever told you any concerns he has for you around children? Like they know you like children. You've said that in the text.
There is a child living in this house too, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How old is she? Right? She?
Yeah.
How old is she?
8.
Okay. There's no problems there between the mother of the child or your nephew or...
No.
And they're aware of you being
They know that I like younger
but
guys.
not that young.
Well, 8.
And
she's a girl.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not saying that. I mean, in general, like the whole Chandler situation, I'm saying younger than, you know, the consenting age.
Yeah.
I think you and I both know I mean that.
It's never been, you know, thrown out in the open that much. That's
so they don't like
age.
to talk about it then?
No, I'm just saying they wouldn't say, oh, who's this? 15? What?
So when you brought the 15-year-old here tonight, what would they have said?
I don't know.
You were just going to wing it and just say, fuck it, go for it?
No, I probably wouldn't have had anyone here tonight.
You wanted a 15-year-old to spend the night.
When we were just talking to you like 15 minutes ago,
Yeah.
though, like, what was even being said? I don't even think I was informed of
No,
what
I
was
was
exactly being said 15 minutes ago.
No, I was just talking to him, you know, just having good conversation about, you know, raining over at Six Flags, what he was about to eat.
Yeah.
You know, talking about, you know, high school reunions. He sadly didn't get to go to one.
Yeah.
You know?
And let me tell you something. You're lucky because, like, you remember a while back how he tried to get you to go to Six Flags, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man,
Cool.
that wouldn't have gone good for you.
That would have been quite the catch at Six Flags. We would have probably, you know, never gone to Six Flags again after that, but we would have risked it all for you. And that would have been the point. But there's nothing you feel the need to elaborate on. I mean,
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, you just seem like kind of like desensitized to the whole you talking to an underage kid in the first place. I mean, I understand that you were texting them, you know? It's not like they're here, you're touching them, whatever. But the point is, you still wanted to. You still would have done it had the circumstance arrived.
See right here, even then, you'd be waking up with my dick on your, my mouth on your dick daily.
You'd be waking up with my mouth on your dick daily. Is that even, I mean, obviously it's not.
Is that even like consensual?
I mean,
like,
obviously none of it's consensual,
well,
but
I
that's
mean,
extra
like,
non-consensual. Yeah. I mean, you also, to clarify, he did also tell him he wanted to molest him daily.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know.
Kidnap him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just.
And I mean, if you don't believe me about the word
confused.
kidnap, you should believe me. You should remember this stuff. Honestly, I feel like I mean, you just send this kind of stuff and you don't think about, damn, like, is this gonna come back to me one day, ever? I mean, we've been talking to you for 3 months, so I assume that there's a good level of trust,
yeah.
right? But you'll never just think like, damn, maybe this is a little over the top. I shouldn't say this. Yeah, I do. Then why do you say it?
I don't know. Just talking.
Yeah, but
yeah, over the top was, oh, I want to come to your house tonight. That was over the top. That would have been over the top for me.
Or even saying, like, when you wanted to come out, even to go see him for the weekends and find somewhere to stay so he could come see you. You remember saying that, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, if that circumstance had arrived, let's be hypothetical here, how would that have gone?
I probably would have not gone.
As I said, hypothetically,
You mean if I hypothetically had gone?
Yeah, that hypothetically.
I don't know how it would have gone. Obviously, it wouldn't have gone well.
Well, I mean,
I definitely would have ruined a kid's life, but
you're not really creating a good figment of imagination for us, honestly, because this is what we got in the chats, and what we got in person from you is you saying, I don't know. I mean, I understand that this might be hard to talk about, but this is something we need to address, because I'm sure the people living in your neighborhood aren't cool with somebody who's attracted to children living here.
Are you on the registry?
You can sit here and tell me, hey, I'm not going to text kids anymore, but that doesn't, you can't just snap your fingers and bam, I'm not attracted to kids. It's just like me being attracted to women. I can't just wake up one day and not be attracted to women because it's not right.
Are you on the registry?
Yes, I am.
You are on the registry.
Mm-hmm.
And what's that for?
Underage porn.
Okay. And how long ago was that?
15 years.
So this has been an ongoing problem that you've been, I'm going to say, battling. I'm assuming not really battling, or I'm going to say dealing with more so for a long time.
Yeah, I guess.
Would you ever consider getting help? Do you want to change?
I don't know. I just don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You want to stay attracted to underage kids? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. This is all kind of hitting me freaky.
We get that. We understand 100%. And I mean, we have all the time in the world for you to get.
Having a conversation with us right now. I mean, we drove 2 hours out here, and we're grateful for that. It's not a wasted trip. We're not trying to.
And like we've said, we're doing this for you too.
We're trying to reform people's minds because this shit's wrong, man. I got a kid. I don't look like it, but I got a kid. I look young myself.
I mean, you have kids?
No.
So I mean, if you, did have a kid that age and somebody was talking to your son or daughter, how do you think you would react?
I know how I'd react.
I mean, I'm sure you'd understand that in any other circumstance besides the cops or us. I'm sure it would not be very good for you. Like, probably very at all.
No.
Alright, well,
I don't know what you mean by, do I want help? Do you have a card or something?
No, I don't have a card. I'm not really in the business of.
I mean, I'm sure you know there's sources for this stuff. I mean, there's therapy. There's, straight psychological help you can seek.
Hey, how you doing? I need some therapy.
You gain the confidence and you do that. Yeah, if you actually want to change, that is surprisingly. I know you'll hate to hear it. That's what you do. Everybody fucking hates doing it. Whether you're a fucking addict, whether you're a you know, predator or what, man? It's hard.
I've confronted predators before, man, where they just want me to do all the help for them. They want me to send them the links. They want me to send them phone numbers to psychiatrists.
Well, I know
if you
how
want
to
that shit on your
get
own, man,
through
if
my
you don't
own-
want to get caught up with this shit anymore, man, you need to make that step yourself.
I know how to get there. I have the resources for that.
Then, I mean, I don't understand the question then.
It started with, do you have a card? I don't know.
No, I mean,
you know,
if you
are
know where
a
the
therapist?
resources
What?
are, then why are you asking us for a card?
but-
It shows
No,
that you
I
don't
said-
want the.
No, that's not what I meant. I said, what are you suggesting? Therapy? What, do you have a card? I mean, are you a therapist? What? I don't know.
You're a pretty funny guy, though.
Well, is that serious or?
I mean, I feel like you have a very nice underlying sarcasm factor to your whole
Well,
characteristic
I'm not
in
trying to
general.
be
So,
sarcastic
I mean,
per se, but
I just feel like this is a more serious conversation, and I'm genuinely asking if you want to change, and you're telling me I don't know when the topic at hand is you being
no,
attracted
I'm
to
like, I don't
kids.
know how.
I mean, you said you know where the resources are. I understand that it's hard, but
Is he like calling the cops or something?
Oh no, I think he's just like calling his mom or something. But
you know, please don't call
don't
the cops on me.
Oh no,
Please
we're not
don't.
calling the cops. I already told you if I was calling
You
the
know,
cops, I wouldn't
if
be here right
if
now.
that's what I have to do, then I guess that's what I have to do. I don't sleep with people underage. You know, I've had younger guys, 20s, 19, whatever.
Yeah,
but-
no, if this were a situation I was getting the police involved in, I wouldn't even be standing here right now talking to you. You know?
I mean, we put a lot of time into talking to you to
Yeah,
end this conversation
And
that
to be
abruptly.
honest, when
especially.
we're doing these sting operations, the police like to ruin it. They like to just call the predator and scare them. You know what I mean? And they like to ruin the situation. And
As much as we fucking hope that they were as into this as we are, most of them aren't, and that's the sad thing. I mean, luckily for you to hear that, I'm sure most of the time, I'm sure you know, people in your circumstances get nothing more than a slap on the wrist.
I don't know.
I mean, do you understand what would happen to you if you did go to jail, though?
Yeah, I do.
Oh man,
It would be not very good.
No.
You'd be getting molested daily there.
Yeah, I know.
I got no, I'm not a killer. I'm just a perv. That's
Oh,
that's one of the texts that really got to me, man. Was I'm not a killer. I'm just a perv. Was like, I've never met a man in my life because like I've been doing this a lot. You know, you're number 31 so far that I've gone up and talked to about this kind of stuff, and nobody I've talked to is like a proudly admitting like pervert. You know what I mean? Like everybody else, they kind of try and trick their mind to believe that the person they're talking to is above age. You know what I mean? They kind of talk like they're older and stuff like that. But I'm just a pervert. Like that's crazy, man.
It seems like you've just accepted it at this point.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know.
But, I mean, that's why we're here, though. I mean, trying to tell you that that's a step that I understand you have to want to make that step yourself, but this is kind of that intervention. I mean, is there anybody else home right now?
No.
I mean, how would they react if they knew we were here right now?
I don't know. They want to know who you are. What are you doing? What did they want?
Yeah, and
What's
if
going
anybody
on?
were like neighbors or anybody, I don't know if you got any neighbors, you know, but if they were to come out and ask, we're just interviewing a friend basically. For the only reason for the camera right now is like I said, just so like you can't say I broke in and like fucking.
And
stabbed
also, if you
or
tried to
something,
hit
you know?
us too, you know?
It's just for safety.
No, I'm more wondering about that.
About what?
Him.
Oh, about him. I think he's just calling his mom. He's been dealing with stuff with his mom all day. But man, I wish all these screenshots were like all out of order and shit.
They're not even that out of order. It's just the first half of the conversation is a little bit halfway through.
And you also wanted this little boy to come live with you
Oof.
forever.
How would that have, you know?
Works.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
Like-
How would that have worked?
Like, don't you think his parents would have been looking for him or something? Like, this is also something you gotta think about. It's not just the kid that you could be damaging psychologically, you know what I mean? It's also, like, you could be fucking up the parents, bro. Like, because, I mean, I'm not saying you really were gonna kidnap this kid, but if you really were to kidnap this kid, I mean, he's got parents too. He's got a whole family that's looking out for him. It's not just
I
about the
wouldn't
kid.
kidnap anybody. It would, you know, I wouldn't go meet somebody underage. I just wouldn't.
Can I ask what the terms of you being on the registry are? Are you not supposed to live within a certain distance of children?
No, there's none of that.
I mean, I see a little boy across the street right now. I mean, there's a little girl in the house. I understand that's family. I'm just confused more so, you know,
Like, what does
displeased with the system, especially because,
Yeah,
I mean,
what
it
does the
goes
law do
unnoticed.
with people like that?
Absolutely fucking nothing. That's the fucking problem. And that's why you guys have to
And
take
that's
some
why we don't
accountability.
believe- That's why we don't believe in the way the law handles everything. We just feel like people need to be changed or
But
totally
yet
wiped
that's
off this earth. But clearly, we can't do that. You
Right.
know what I mean?
But yet we're vigilantes or whatever the fuck for that. Yeah, we laugh at it too. You can laugh, and that's the funny thing.
I don't want to laugh, but I don't want,
No,
I don't
I'm
know.
saying we genuinely laugh at it too because that's what the cops say.
Yeah.
They call
Another
us
reason-
vigilantes.
You don't got to worry about the cops showing
That's-
up here. We don't
that's-
like the cops.
That's just,
You know what I mean?
it's just, why even bother, why would we bother having this
Let me tell you
conversation?
something.
I don't know. Yes, but
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
and I know
I don't want
it's got to be
have the
hard.
cops show up here and take me out in cuffs either. So I mean, you know, what's the point if I'm lying to you? Then
Especially in this
you're
state.
like, well, you're freaking lying to me. So
I'm
I'll just
not-
go this way instead.
No, I'm
you
not
know?
saying
I do
you're
this all around
lying,
the
not at
country.
all.
I do this all around the country, and I'm not even trying to like boost your ego or make it enable you to do it more. But Massachusetts is pretty fucking lenient with this shit, and that shit needs to change. I live in Rhode Island, obviously.
I mean, I'm sure he knows that considering there's
Yeah.
kids within, 500 feet of him probably right now.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's definitely not what your registry appeals stand for.
I don't know if it says anything. They've never said anything to me about.
I mean,
anything.
that's the problem though. I mean, if you cared more about not affecting the children, I think that's the problem here, right? Is he doesn't see that as an issue,
Have
right?
you been molested as a kid?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm sure
Well,
you.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Something you want to call it. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you pressed away memories, basically. Yeah.
Not really. Just he wasn't of age either.
Yeah.
He was just older than me.
Oh, okay.
And it was 100 years ago, so I don't really
Hey.
think about it much.
The reason I started doing this, man, like I have several reasons I started doing this. Like, I mean, one of the bigger reasons, man, like I used to have this friend I used to sleep over his house like every night. You know what I mean? And like a while passed, when I started sleeping over his house, I'd wake up with his hands down my pants and shit like that. And like that wasn't even a predator situation. This dude was my own age, and that still fucks me up to this day. You know what I mean? I still think about that shit. Like, I can only imagine if it was somebody, like, your own age. You know what I mean? That would be 10, 100 times worse.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah, I'd come live with me. Oh, yeah, and then you also said there's no law against picking you up while hitchhiking. That gives me some, like, Jeffrey Dahmer kind of... Does it
Well,
Jeffrey
that's
Dahmer?
why
Jeffrey
it's like,
Dahmer
okay,
vibes?
see, this is my business card. I'm a real person. I have a real life.
Oh, yeah, and I appreciate that, honestly.
You know, I mean...
It probably makes the child feel a lot safer, knowing that you're a real person and all that. And, I can respect that.
I don't know.
honestly.
It doesn't seem that way now.
I mean, well, no. I mean, I don't think it's the smartest move, but I can respect it. Because I mean, I would never send. I wouldn't send my business card to somebody out on the internet who I just met, regardless. You know what I mean? Never mind. Somebody who I'm talking to, I think is 14. I don't usually do that. Oh, this is the beginning. Hello, my sexy little prince. I just can't stop thinking about you. I hope that doesn't sound creepy. LOL. See, I mean, you've even, like, recognized a lot of the time, like, this is creepy. I hope that's not creepy to you. This is,
Yeah, it's been a long time since I thought about it on the other end, I guess.
Yeah, I mean...
The other side.
And I mean, sometimes, everyday life, you gotta think about that, not even just with these kind of situations, but everyday life, just like just even conversing with people, like, I don't know, basic human, like,
It's just common fucking sense, man.
to
I
think
don't
about
know.
it from the other person's perspective. I always think about what somebody else is gonna think before I say it. I mean, sometimes I'll think about it and still say the wrong thing, but I mean, this is just pages and pages.
That's when you
of the
learn
wrong
from
thing,
it,
man.
which is what this situation right here is for.
And like, see, this is 40. Oh wait, no, not even 40-something pages. I have 2 screenshots on each page. Ready? Look at 2 on each page, and this is 20-something pages. This isn't even half of the screenshots I have.
If you want to take this, I'll go through.
You know how satisfying it is to finally be here talking to you, man?
Trust me, that's how I feel, man. There were nights texting you that were making me cringe out of my skin. I mean, I'm sure you understand. I mean, even if it was a kid or not, being a decoy or whatever, man, that shit is. I'm sure even listening to me talk about it right now is making you feel uncomfortable. You know, this shit's hard.
And honestly, hey man, you got a bigger set of balls than a lot of people we catch, because they just run away. They run away and hide in their house, and then I have to call the police on them.
Well,
you know what I mean?
You know, I mean,
there's nothing for the police to interfere if there's no conversation to be had.
And to have your mom's kind of blessing would make me want you like no one has. Well, more than I might already. I mean, did you actually think that his mom was gonna like give you her blessing to just
No, I didn't.
take her kid away and, you know?
No, I didn't.
I mean, you kind of built this fantasy world
This profile.
Yeah, and it's kind of, when it's you living in the moment, obviously you don't see all the perspectives of it. But now that you can, how do you feel?
I don't know. Borderline pathetic.
Borderline?
Well,
a little bit under, right? Come on, just a little bit under. Should be like bottom of the barrel, more like, but a lot of, I mean, you have a lot more remorse than some people. I will say that.
You wanted to see him first thing in the morning when you get home from work and the last thing before bed. And I am sorry to hear about, you talked about what happened with your son and stuff like that. You did have some sensitive conversations there. I'm not going to say it in the video. You know, for any sake, I know that you probably don't even want to think about it, but I am sorry for that. But I'm sure that must make the situation a little bit more touching. I mean, that was also a son, no? You almost did have a son. I mean, do you think the circumstances right now would have been different had you?
Yeah, I do.
And also, do you think that maybe would have, do you think that has maybe had an impact on your attraction to children? I mean, I don't see how they can directly correlate with each other, but I mean, the thing is with a lot of people who are attracted to children, there's a common denominator with almost all of them. You know what I mean? Something happened to them, they were abused, whether it was sexually, you know, physically, like just getting, you know, beaten as a kid, you know, it's something that triggered it usually. You know what I mean? And something causes that delay. You know what I mean? There's got to be some point in your life where you realize that, hey, there's a delay in the age gap of people that I'm attracted to. What age would you say, like, that was for you?
For me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Late 20s?
Late 20s?
30s?
So around, like, where would you say, what age gap would you say, like, you were? And you can be honest with me, man. Like, I'm not here. Well, obviously, we're not here to beat you up or hurt you.
Already. I don't see
What age was the CP that you got arrested for? Well, is that something that you
Talking
were
like
seeking
5
out?
to.
Like, is this?
Talking like 5, like 8 years old, like super
You're
young,
looking
or?
at us like we're crazy.
No, I
but
mean, is this the same question?
I mean, I'm just curious. I mean, I feel like it's just a rebuttal question.
No, he's saying 5 or 8. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, like how old?
Yeah,
I was just trying to specify, like how old was like the child porn that you were arrested for receiving?
They were around 12, I guess.
Okay.
Around 12. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just, you know, puberty, I guess.
Were you receiving those images from like other adults? Like, say, like, are you familiar with the app Telegram? Telegram, you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been on there?
Not recently. Wasn't I talking to you or whoever?
Yeah.
We were talking on text now, not Telegram.
Yeah,
So-
no, yeah, we weren't talking
So
on
were you
Telegram. I'm just
recently on
aware that
Telegram?
that's where a lot of stuff circulates.
No, I was talking whatever on whatever that was.
Okay, all right.
And there was somebody I talked to a while back on Telegram, I guess is that what it is?
Mm.
And no, I haven't been there looking for anything. You know, there was somebody I was with at the time, a young person, 20, 19, whatever. And then the porn just kept getting younger and younger and younger.
And then that's why I gotta jump
And
to
it
my,
didn't, you know.
That's why I gotta jump to the second part of my question is, were you receiving these images from, like, say, other adults, or were you receiving them from, like, children? Like, were children directly sending you these images, like, or adult, or were you purchasing them, or?
I assume it was adults or wherever, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Were you purchasing them?
No.
you don't seem to be very, adamant
about that?
No, not adamant.
Sure, I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Isn't
shit,
adamant
he could be
sure?
pretending he doesn't know anything about it, but you seem to not know much about Telegram, but child porn is sold by the terabytes on Telegram.
Oh, nope, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't have told you that now I think about it.
No, now I want to delete it.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah,
Please
it
do.
Was,
do us all a favor.
It was Kazam,
Telegram is not a good app.
It's something called Kazam, or?
Kazam, I have heard of Kazam. I mean, we're finding out by the day that there are more and more apps that people
Well, that
such
was,
as
you
yourself.
know, that was years ago, so
I mean, yeah, I think that's still essentially around.
Kaza,
I
is
don't
that it?
know.
Kaza?
I'm not sure. I have heard of an app called Kazam. I'm not sure if that's the one
Okay,
you're
well,
speaking
that
of or not. But
begins with a K, I know
yeah,
that. But I don't know, because I don't go there, I don't have it, I don't make the same mistake twice, I guess.
Would you say it's just like boys you're into, or is it like girls you're into as well?
So you were calling the cops then?
I guess we were. Guess we were. Shouldn't have been talking to little kids, man. Hey, officer, how are you doing today? Good. Do you mind that this interaction is being recorded? I can always shut it off.
It's up to you.
So basically, I've been talking to this man. His name is Paul Martin. Been talking to him online for about 3 months now. Basically, I decoy myself online as like 15-year-old boys and girls, and basically meet up with them and confront them, try and get a taped confession about all the stuff. I have his transcripts right here.
talking to him since June.
Yeah, we've been talking to him for 3 months now.
Tons of screenshots, over 100 screenshots.
Okay, who called?
That would be him.
Yeah. You guys have IDs on?
I do not have one.
Yeah, I do not have one. I have my social security number if that helps at all.
Okay.
I don't believe either way. I don't know if you want to take these or not, but you can feel free.
Yeah, I had to go
Do
through.
me a favor, just step off his property.
Of course.
And just talk out here, just so we'll speak with him in a moment. Okay, so give me a whole rundown of what's going on.
He is on the registry too, by the way.
I got a brief narrative of what we got, but.
So basically, this guy's his name is Paul Martin.
Yep.
We found him on White Pages. We found him off a dating app called Grindr.
Yep.
We've been talking to him since around June. We decoyed ourselves as 14 years old at first. It was originally 14, but we've been talking to him for so long that my birthday, quote unquote, is passed, and now I'm 15. But we just he's been talking super sexually. He says stuff like, "I want to kidnap you. I want to pay your parents to come get you."
Daily.
He says, "Come live with me. I'll molest you daily."
And like I said, he did just tell us he is on the registry. So,
Not gonna lie, some of those are out of order, honestly, because I went to Staples and had them printed out.
Yep.
Wasn't really sure why it printed out of order like that. I selected them all in order, so I printed
majority
in order.
are in order. It's just halfway through is where like the beginning of the conversation starts. You'll be able to see it's like June 13th or June 12th.
Yeah, I also have several more too.
During this communication, you were posing as a 14, 15-year-old.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He was aware of that in the messages right here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you guys came over here today to kind of.
Yes, sir. We drove from Providence, Rhode Island.
All right, I got you. Let me just sit tight and talk to him for a minute, okay?
All right.
You guys have copies of this? You mind if I hang on to this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I got a whole folder for him.
I got you. You guys have a card here?
Yeah, I do right here. It's messed up.
Go get in your car. We go talk to him, and then we'll get back. We'll come and grab you. Okay.
Okay, cool.
What's his name again?
His name is Paul Martin.
Went inside. Oh, I'm surprised you opened the door that quick. He was so, bro, you were so sus with that whole, I think he's calling his mom stuff.
Yeah, no, I was trying so hard.
Especially because you whispered to him 5 seconds before that. Like, bro, it's so obvious.
I didn't catch what you said at first either, and then I was like, oh, I see.
Yeah, no, he's like, is he calling the cops when he stepped away? And I'm like, no,
Also,
I think he's on the phone with his mom or something.
It was even more sus because this boy walked like to the back of his house.
Yeah, no, bro, you should have gone to the car.
Yeah. I was thinking.
I was trying so hard.
This dude probably thinks I'm going to the back. You know what I mean?
Damn, they went inside though.
Yeah, no, right once he said child porn, I'm like, yeah, bro, cops.
Yeah. It took a little bit to get here though.
Hopefully they go. I'm hoping they go through his phone. You didn't see him on his phone during the confrontation,
No, he didn't. He didn't go on his phone. Once
He got nothing.
Seems like he knows what the fuck he like.
Yeah, he got nothing to delete.
Yeah, nothing.
If he doesn't get arrested, then I give the fuck up with these fucking types of patches, man. Because what the fuck? He's literally a fucking. He's on the registry, bro. I thought that means to get arrested anyways.
Yeah, you guys, we took this one a little bit more professionally. We're trying to fucking get people arrested, not just bully them anymore.
Nah, man. I don't even know. It's a K9 unit over here.
Bro, I was running out of questions, bro. I've never, I don't do catches in this style, so I was running out of fucking questions, bro. I'm like, bro, please pull up, please fucking pull up.
Oh yeah, at some point
practice makes perfect.
They say practice makes perfect, but honestly, that's not even true, man. Practice just means you just fucking get better, keep getting better until you're fucking.
I mean,
he
admitted to everything, so yeah.
I mean, he did. I mean, if they want to fucking run the video back to prove that, then.
I didn't even know he was on the registry. Dumbass just literally told me that on camera.
I thought that they were fucking legally supposed to.
This dude's still outside. He's probably like, why the fuck are they parked across the street from my house? What's going on? Why are the cops here? Oh, bro, I think that's a detective, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Yep.
They got the detectives on the scene.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's probably gonna come talk to us.
Oh, yeah.
Wait for them to start making
They'll probably conspire first, I thought. No? I thought they have to talk to them.
It's gonna start.
Unless we should pop out to talk to them, I'm not sure.
Nah, they told us to wait in their car. They'll come over here. They know this is us. They see me recording.
No.
Hey, how you doing?
What's going on? So I kind of got the gist of what brief rundown.
Yeah. So basically, I run an online organization. I basically, I catch and expose online child predators. We started talking to this guy. His name is Paul Martin. We've been talking to him about 3 months now. We started talking off of the app Grinder. I'm a 14-year-old boy in this situation, and yeah, we've been talking to him for 3 months. We've been trying to see if he wants to meet up. Well, no, we haven't been texting him to meet up, but
14 now, 15.
Yeah,
now,
basically.
Actually, because we talked to him for so long. Our birthday
what brought
passed.
you guys here today? Did he invite you guys over?
Oh, he wanted to hang out tonight.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. He sent the address before. He sent like location pictures and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it was just we figured time to actually have that conversation. Didn't actually want it to get to the point where he actually has a real kid, and he's on the registry. You know?
Well, he's getting a package, huh?
That's funny as fuck.
Real package.
Did he ever ask for proof of age, like pictures?
Yes, he did. You have that, right?
I mean, the verification picture of when I sent the
Yeah.
he told us to write on the paper.
Yeah.
He told us to write a specific phrase on a paper and take a picture with it so he knew we were real.
Yeah, he said he told us to write "My dog has fleas" on a piece of
cover
paper.
picture on the packet of screenshots is his confirmation picture that we asked him for to prove he was real. So
right.
I don't think he printed the one I had.
What'd you guys use for a picture?
I'll show you it right now. Hold on, sorry. These are our decoy pictures. This is Chandler.
Okay.
We have a few of them, sorry.
No, you're good.
And then we have...
Did he ever send you guys any explicit photos of himself? Ask for explicit photos?
Did he? No, I don't believe he did.
He was very careful about what he was doing for sure.
Yeah.
I think it was more so about the specifics he wanted to do. He definitely asked to hang out.
Yeah,
and stuff
he's
like
been,
that.
and he was talking. He was
Even
talking
today.
about us coming to live with him, paying the mom $5,000 to come live with him. He was talking about.
He said he wanted to molest him daily.
Yeah, like if you were living here with me, you'd be getting molested daily.
To kidnap him.
Yeah, you'd be waking up with your dick in my mouth and shit like that. You know, just some really.
Were you guys only talking on the app? Did you guys have
No,
phone?
phone call. Yeah, no, I mean not phone calls. We have phone
Yeah,
text
those
messages.
texts are all the text now screenshots.
Okay, so is he using a text now number too?
He was.
No,
yeah.
that's how we looked him up. Actually, his white pages. He gave
Well,
us his real number.
That number on the screenshots was a text now number, but he does have a different number which was connected to the white pages.
Okay.
And that was his real number. That's why. Kind of did a little research, obviously.
All right. Has he been out here? Did you see you guys or anything yet?
Oh,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
talked to him. We have a whole. I mean,
He hasn't been
basically-
out here, but we talked to him at the door.
Yeah, I mean,
Before he called us, or
Yeah, I mean, we have a whole video.
He called you guys, not him, not the predator.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'd consider that a confession. He's aware.
Yeah,
you
he
know,
confessed
he's
to
entirely
everything on
aware.
camera.
We
He's
asked
talking
if he-
about like, oh, do you guys have business cards for help and stuff like that?
Yeah.
You know, we basically try to interrogate as like the friendly kind of like we're not gonna call the police type of people. And
We didn't want him to think we were calling the police. I mean, even
Nothing
when he walked away
aggressive.
to call you guys, you know, he was concerned, obviously. He knew what was going on.
Right.
I mean, even when he walked away, he said, you know, if that's what I have to do, meaning get arrested, you know, that's what I have to do.
Okay.
But
All right. We guys hang out. Did anyone get all you guys' information yet? Is anyone
yeah,
taking down names or anything yet?
Yeah, basically, I don't have an ID on me.
Yeah, I have an ID on me. Mine's expired right now, but I can still let you guys
Did any of the
know
officers
information.
get any information from you yet?
No.
Though? Nothing yet.
Yeah, I told them I'd give them my social, but nobody required. Nobody
Yeah, I
obtained
think
it
they're
from
still
me.
trying to figure everything out right now. You
They
guys
did
good to
ask me
hang
for-
out for a couple minutes?
Yeah, of course, of
All right,
course.
I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
How did you guys get this address?
How we get this at white pages.
White pages?
Yeah, we're not like crazy stalkers. We didn't get it illegally or anything. Yeah, plus he's sent us his like location before. Like he's
Yeah.
pinged his location before.
Did he ever
But
ask you to come here?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, he's-
wanted to hang out even tonight.
yeah.
I mean, he thought the decoy was at Six Flags right now, and obviously.
If you're asking if he knew we were on our way when we were on our way, no, but he did want to come. He did want us to come over and spend the night tonight, and we do have screenshots to verify that as well.
Okay. All right.
Did the other officer get all your guys' info?
No, not yet. No.
So all you guys involved together, or you just traveled together?
I mean, he just joined us for a catch.
Yeah, he just joined us for a
Don't
catch.
really have much involvement with this in general.
Yeah, no, it's me and her. We've been texting him. We've been switching off, you know, because one of us could get tired of texting, and then one of us will pick up.
What's your name?
Please be getting the cuffs, bro.
What's
He
phone
deserves
number?
it.
That's
is
the
it
thing.
in any matter that he is on the registry and he lives in a neighborhood with kids and a house with kids?
Yeah, that's what we're figuring all that out right now.
Yeah.
You guys want to hang out during this in case you have any more questions?
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Would you guys be willing to come down to the police department to give us a statement?
Yes, sir.
An
Absolutely.
audio, video, recorded statement?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. If you guys want to meet me there, he's gonna be coming with us, and then we can meet you there. And
All right,
talk
sounds
to you as soon as
perfect.
we get there, okay?
All right, cool.
And you have obviously you printed out a conversation. Was there anything else that transpired? Is that the full conversation?
Oh no, that's not the full conversation. No, we have plenty of more. We just screenshotted the important ones, you know, like with sexual like messages, you know.
All right. Okay. So yeah, if you guys, you know where the police department is in Chicopee?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We can just look it up.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
All right. So I'll meet you guys down there. Just go in the front door and you sit in the lobby. I'll come and get you. Okay.
All right, thank you so
Thank
much. Worst day of this man's fucking life.
Got that fucking boy good, guys.
Yeah. the police
Holly,
department actually putting in some work with this
talking
guy.
to this dude for fucking 3 months, bro. Finally.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking finally. Well, fucking.
What's up, guys? In the pinned comment, join our locals. It's only $5 a month, and you get tons of exclusive content, including a fire lieutenant catch that has never before been seen on YouTube, and we cannot post till after his trial, 2.5 hours long. Awesome job, because he got arrested, and a bunch of Stinghouse content that definitely is safer on locals, including a new Stinghouse video in Toronto, where it's absolutely berserk, on his knees and everything. So be sure to join our locals, and also, you get to continue to keep this movement going despite whatever YouTube does. The power should not be in YouTube's hands to end this awesome movement that we have going. Arrest in 39 states should not be stopped by YouTube. It should be in the hands of you guys to keep this movement going, so consider supporting us. And also, you get to see a ton of content and exclusive live streams. Pin comment. What's up, guys? Before this video starts, be sure to follow us on all platforms, including on Rumble, which you can find in the pinned comment. This platform has been giving a lot of people like us a lot of problems lately, and Rumble is a lot more receptive to free speech and whatnot. So be sure to follow us on Rumble. Any video on here you can also find on Rumble, and if you're looking for a video and can't find it on here, it'll be on our Rumble. So be sure to follow us on Rumble in the pinned comment. Like the video. What's up, guys? A lot of you guys may know about the Gordon Flowers hoodie. However, we also have a Fried Pickles hoodie, as you can see right here, and Gordon Flowers sweatshirts that you can get in many different colors. Show your support for the Gordon Flowers movement and the PP movement by getting one of these. I can tell you, they are very comfortable. Like, in all seriousness, they are, and I actually do wear them. So be sure to get one of these and enjoy the video.
This channel is a group of investigative journalists who make educational documentaries showcasing and educating society, especially parents and legal guardians, about potential scenarios that result from young people and adults conversating online if left unchecked. We conduct thorough interviews with consenting adults in an attempt to understand their perspective on why they partake in these conversations online with people that are not of age. The goal of the interviews in these videos and the videos themselves is to gain an understanding of the perspective of the individual being interviewed, so parents and the rest of society can be educated and aware of potential thought processes and desires of adults online to unsupervised persons not of age. These videos are not to cyberbully, harass, degrade, accuse, or threaten any individuals partaking in the interview process or in the video itself. We do not condone any of these actions. These videos are strictly educational, and we grant full permission for academia, which is any classroom setting or in scholarly papers, to show or cite our videos. To ensure that these videos are strictly used for educational purposes, we strictly adhere to YouTube's community guidelines, such as not revealing someone's personally identifiable information, in other words, PII. YouTube defines personally identifiable information as their home address, email addresses, signing credentials, phone numbers, passport number, medical records, or bank account information. We thoroughly look at and edit our videos to ensure that none of this information about any individual is shown in our videos. To ensure extra privacy for each person that is a subject of an interview in any of our videos, as of September 1st, 2022, to thoroughly comply with YouTube's harassment and bullying policy, there will be no mention or information about the last name or first name of any person interviewed in our videos. Due to potentially illegal activities discussed in our videos, law enforcement in the respective jurisdiction we conduct these interviews in is notified of each interview and video filmed by us. We are not accusing any individual interviewed of being guilty or committing a crime. That is the job of law enforcement. We are not vigilantes, and we do not condone vigilantism or vigilante behavior, such as taking the law into your own hand or not notifying law enforcement when a suspected crime takes place. We are investigative journalists. Trigger warning. Some of what can be discussed in these videos can be sensitive to some, emotional, or stressful. The only goal of these videos is to educate the public. At the end of each video, as of September 1st, 2022, there will be an educational portion at the end to discuss what was talked about in the video and to discuss what people can take from that video and learn from and tell others about. Our goal here is to bring awareness and educate the public. Now the video will start.
How's it going? How are you? Hi, is there a Johnny here?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Okay. How's it going?
Hey, good.
My name's Gordon.
Hi. Where you get this?
Yeah. Okay. I got a package here for you. I got to talk to you about some stuff on Telegram and Instagram, okay? Some messages to some people that have been messaging you, all right? I don't want the neighbors overhearing what's going on, so, you know, I'm not here to hurt you. I got 2 people with me for safety reasons, so you can be sure we're not here to hurt you, touch you, anything like that, okay? It is being filmed for safety, so you can't say that, oh, these guys came to my door trying to threaten me. I can't say that you threatened me, you know what I mean? So I think it's pretty important because I do have some stuff on Telegram that's probably not the most flattering. So is it cool if we talk about it inside or go outside or?
Yeah.
Okay, we can come in?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. They're with me over there. Hey. Sorry. You got any weapons on you?
Yeah.
You're from Florida, huh?
Yeah, from my.
Used to be a lawyer?
No.
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 Who's that guy with? Okay.
That's my friend.
Okay. Yeah, just tell him it's all good. Does he have any weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody has weapons.
Cool. Love your retro Merino jersey, man.
Oh yeah, I was just watching the game.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna. Hey.
Yeah, my little brother, he's into vintage clothes, stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, he probably has a lot of that stuff. Yeah. Oh, you mind just turning that off, or just turning the volume down?
No, I got it.
But yeah,
No
appreciate
problem.
that. All right. So, I appreciate you having this talk.
No problem. Am I in trouble or anything?
I'm just here to talk to you, man.
Okay.
But obviously, we both know there's been some stuff that's probably, you know.
Yeah, I do a lot of stuff on some of the things that I shouldn't be doing, and I understand.
So I'm talking to you today about this girl named Lisa.
Lisa?
She's been messaging you kind of through the summer, not so much recently.
Yeah, I probably lost her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was, you know, obviously going through her Instagrams. This one's yours too, right here.
No,
it used to be. Okay,
no,
different
that's
guy.
not me.
Okay, so this one's you then. Because I had 2, and I was just wondering which one was yours.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, so this Lisa, and again, I don't think you ever met her or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
I never planned on meeting her.
Okay. You never plan on meeting her?
No.
Okay, so you remember who she is then?
No, I actually don't. I don't
Okay.
know which one she is. And
Which one she is? Okay.
Yeah.
So I assume, you know, if you say which one she is, there's been a lot of talking going on with some people.
I conversate with a lot of people. I mean, talk to people here and there. Be friendly.
Yeah. You use the word conversate too?
Huh?
You use the word conversate too?
Yeah.
Thank you. That is a word.
Conversate.
Dude, people tell me it's not a word. It is a word.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, so this is a lady on Instagram, or I should say a very young lady. You know, I miss you and love you so much, baby. Hi. Lost my whole Instagram. So, you know, she mentioned here she was 9 years old. And, you know, so basically I've gone through your online history, kind of followed you a little bit on Telegram. You know, obviously you're stuck here in this pretty cramped apartment. And I know boredom probably gets the best of people. So when did, you know, and you seem like an honest guy.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think when we talk about this stuff, it's probably best to be honest, you know.
Of course.
So when did this whole kind of basically online underage stuff start for you?
Just recently, I just got into it because I don't really do nothing online.
Sure.
You know, and most of the time I don't even know the ages, but this one, you know, just talking as a friendly girl, you know.
Sure. Of course.
I didn't really plan on meeting her or doing anything with her. Just talk, basically.
Okay.
And I basically don't do it anymore, so.
Okay.
It's finished for sure.
So your mind's kind of refreshed on who this was?
No, I actually don't know the person at all.
No. I know you don't know her, but
No, I don't know who it is actually.
Right, but just the profile.
I don't remember that. It's probably been a while since I talked to her. So.
Yeah, because you mentioned, you know, you had no plans on meeting her.
Exactly.
It was just talk.
Yeah.
So I mean,
it
that
was
kind
just
of
here and there, and it wasn't a random. It was a random thing that was really, you know.
That was kind of spontaneous.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's just.
So I mean, if you're like,
can't happen anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why didn't you go meet her?
I don't want to meet her. I never had planned to meet her.
Was that because she was too young?
Yeah.
Okay.
Way too young.
Way too young? Okay. So, I mean, if you're identifying her as too young, I mean, that kind of tells me, and again, I appreciate you not doing that because you know she was too young. That kind of tells me you kind of remember who this was. I mean, I'm not saying you...
I don't actually know.
Right, but you remember, like, kind of these conversations.
I probably could if I, you know, if I saw them, I probably could remember them.
I mean, because meeting was, like, talked about and stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know. There was probably a talk. wasn't gonna be a talk, and I was gonna never gonna meet the person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you? Because I mean, the chatting online. I mean, obviously, there was some stuff said. I mean, maybe there was kind of getting a little bit carried away and stuff like that. Has that kind of happened before?
No.
Where you've been just carried away online?
No, I haven't. I don't usually get carried away online. You know, I just randomly go online and just find chatting, and then I'm off. You know.
Okay. Because here he said yes, baby. And the other question, she said we can meet in my home. I don't think he did meet. I need to come to your home. I could ask a friend if he can drive me and my sister there. And he said, but I have 2 guy roommates, elderly, that sleep in the living room, and I have the bedroom, and they're very nosy. And he said, I wish I had money to get a hotel room and say are my daughters.
Mm-hmm.
And then here you say, really? Just at 9? I guess you're a big girl now, huh, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I think y'all switched over and chatted on Telegram. I have some of those messages too. Okay. And then here, I mean, seems like you talked about running away with her and just like her and stuff like that.
No.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
Never would I do stuff like that.
Okay. So Johnny, you
Yes.
see how the messages before, like when I was saying hotel room, roommates, you remember those. You were like, yep. But then when
I'm just like, and
but,
I'm just like,
but then when I mentioned, you know, running away and rape, which you never said, your reaction's different. You're like, oh, I never said that, which I know you didn't.
no, I never had planned on intending.
Right. But
like that
see, when I'm reading messages, you actually said you're agreeing, you're like remembering them. But then when I'm reading stuff that you didn't say, that's when you're like, no, I didn't say that. So
I kind of do remember this.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I kind
So you know, when
she's out of my mind, it's just gone. And
right.
I
Like,
just-
you know, I'm going to let you know when it comes to stuff like this, there's no kind of remembering. You either remember or you don't.
Right, exactly. I understand.
Like, I'm not asking you, do you know every message word by word? That's unreasonable. Unless you're like Albert Einstein or Dan Marino knowing the whole playbook, you know, but
yeah,
basically,
basically, I just don't, you know, my mind's not into that right there.
Okay.
Just, you know, because to me, it's past. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. So,
but you remember kind of this interaction with this 9-year-old girl then?
I kind of do, but talking to her and stuff like that. That was the only plan I had, is talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you remember this 9-year-old girl messaging you on Instagram and you talking back to her. That's what you remember?
No, I remember.
Okay. And did you ever remember her last name?
No.
Okay.
I never got into her at all.
Okay. Do you just remember her name being Lisa then?
Yeah, I believe it.
Okay. All right. You remember that's what her name was?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Okay. So, you know, y'all talked about a lot of stuff. Baby, why did your 2 other IG accounts get deleted? She said, message you downloaded Telegram. What if they see an elderly guy going there? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, said, I love you, baby. Kisses my baby. I miss you. I don't have nothing now, baby. I just paid for all rent bills and phone. So you didn't used to be a lawyer at all?
No.
Would you kind of have like a thing called like your law firm? Or
No.
So I just, okay.
Never was in the law, and
okay. What did you used to do for work, or what did you do for work?
I did telemarketing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so
that was a long time ago before I retired.
Oh, okay. Then when you're trying, you kind of went on Telegram.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get on it, you know.
Got it.
You know, I just got off of that right there. You know, all that stuff.
Sure. Okay. Then, I mean, there was some pretty chippy things talked about, I'm sure, as your mind's kind of getting more fresh. Okay, I'll find a very low price motel and you can meet me over there, baby. Are you really just alone with your sister, baby? Why your parents trust you? You just 9 with your sisters. Okay. Oh, you should try, baby. If you do, it feels good. You feel always the tighter, the better for both, baby. Kisses my princess. Okay.
It's
and you
nonsense talk.
just kind of, was that
I'm
kind of
really embarrassed about myself
No.
to talk like that, you know.
Well, if I were you, I'd be more embarrassed if, you know, you weren't honest about it. But since you're, you know, I appreciate you having this talk. And look, I know it's not comfortable, but I appreciate that, you know, it takes a man to do that. And I thank you for that.
Yeah.
But, okay, so here I believe you try to teach her how to yourself. Put some lotion on or wet your finger first, princess. Okay. Were you just kind of at the time, or?
No, I don't even know. I was just talking crap, actually.
Do you think this just kind of excited you in a way?
No, not at all.
Okay. Okay. So is this phone number old that you had right here?
Yeah, that's an old one.
Okay. I'll love and kiss you all over. Okay. Delete all we texted, please. Go over to Telegram. So, I mean, I don't want to have to read this, but, I mean,
Yeah.
did you send quite a number of pictures to her?
No, not too many.
Not too many, just a few? Just a few?
Just one, maybe.
Okay, well, I have more than a couple saved. I didn't even print out all of them.
Okay.
Do you think was it more than one?
I'm not sure.
Do you just remember sending some pics?
I did.
Okay. This is yours right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And this was to Lisa?
Mm-hmm. I guess so, yeah.
Okay. What compelled you to send pictures to 9-year-old Lisa?
I don't know, stupidness.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really not a guy that gets into young people too much, you know,
Uh-huh.
and you know, I stay pretty much to myself.
Okay.
You know, I'm pretty private guy, you know, that's all.
Yeah, well,
and stupidity, you know, first
Yeah.
and last time.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay. So you're 60.
It's not even, to me, it's not even appropriate, you know,
Mhm.
to do stuff like that.
Okay, I'm just 64. It's cool. I wish I could see you. Okay, so y'all talked on Telegram for a little bit, and here's another one I have for you. Okay, so this is your too. Okay. Let me see a photo from you, Princess. Where you go? Okay, I'm going to ask for the third time where you band. Okay. Hey, Lizbig, I'm glad you love them. When we get a chat, Princess. Okay. You feel a little down there. Okay, so kind of what I want to ask you about, and you know, this is why, and like I said, dude, I don't expect you to be 100% honest, and especially at first, because you know, you're a human. You know, if you were 100% honest, you're I think. So it's human nature to, like, you know, just kind of have that guard up, which I totally understand. Okay, because you know, you've been pretty damn honest, and I appreciate that.
Right.
But you know, I do need to let you know that on Telegram to Lisa, there was a lot of pictures sent to her. I don't mean of your, I mean of other young girls having.
Probably got them from some kind of a group that I was in or something.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not into that anymore.
No, not anymore. Okay. So, I mean, I'm sure you were aware, and you know, I don't like to use this term, but you know, these talks have to have these conversations, I think, and you know, I think someone like you, who's a good person, who's a private guy, can help me find. Can turn this around and help me find the real bad guys. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So, I mean, I'm sure you're aware, but you did send child to Lisa. Do you remember that?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, if there's not sure, I mean, at some point you possessed it and sent it to people.
Yeah, I must have got it off of something and probably sent it.
Okay. But you remember having it and sending it around to people?
No, I haven't even sent it around. I just got it off of, like, took it off there and sent it.
Okay, so you sent it to people?
Not to people, no.
Well,
just to one person.
Okay, so you got it. So you got it off. So you got this child off this group that you were in. Then you sent it over to Lisa.
That's probably what I did. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because you know I know how Telegram works, and I know Telegram gets a lot of good people sucked into bad.
Yeah.
Were these groups on Telegram you were in? Were they like Russian type of groups, or with weird letters? Like just
probably.
Okay.
Yeah, there's probably one group that I had like that. Yeah.
One group. Okay. So there's multiple groups where this was being sent.
No, just one group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, Johnny, I'm going to let you know, man. I wasn't only monitoring you and Lisa. I was monitoring what groups you were in, how many there were.
Right.
I don't know the exact number. I know it wasn't one, because you said one of the groups was like that. There's multiple. So how many do you think there were?
Probably 4.
4 groups?
Probably.
Were they all kid related?
No, they're just regular, just random everything.
Okay. Was it a combination of kids and adults, maybe?
Probably, yeah.
In all 4?
No, not all 4. Just a few. 2 or 3.
2 or 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
John, so also on Instagram, I saw that, and again, I know you're not the one producing these images. There's no kids around you, okay? So that's not, I'm not worried about that.
Right.
But on Instagram, you know, either these people got you deep into it, you dipped your toes in something you shouldn't have dipped it in, you would follow all these pizza pages. You've got pizza boxes there. All of these pizza stuff. Okay, and you know, I'm not an ignoramus. I know what all that means. Okay, I know that symbol. I know the unicorn symbol. I know all of that. And your toes were dipped into all of that. So when you say that there's only 4 groups and only 3 out of 4 sent that, it's not true. How many were there?
I'm not sure exactly. You know.
Did you lose count?
I don't even count them. I sent it, and that was it. Did make a big mistake.
Okay. Do you believe there were more than 4 groups that you were in with that stuff?
Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
I'm gonna ask.